When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, have you heard? We're having the Hobbymaker Awards for the end of the year. Looking back over the last 10 months, you can vote for your favourite moment, your favourite product, your favourite demonstration. Just go to our Facebook page, just search for Hobbymaker on Facebook, have your say, have your vote, and tune in for the results on New Year's Eve.
Hello, how are you doing? I don't know why, I just got really drawn to that camera there, and I was like, well, I'm totally not looking down the right one, but it's a lovely camera. I hope you've had a lovely Christmas. It's really nice to be back with you. It's been one of them weeks this week where I've been on Gemporia Lifestyle, then I was on Gems yesterday, now I'm here, so it's been a bit, a lovely way to kind of meet you all, to be honest. And yes, I've had a lovely Christmas. Dave, of course, has gone away for New Year, which is lovely for him, and we managed to kind of do a little swap around between our shifts so that he could have his anniversary off and I could have Christmas off with having my 3-year-old. So it's worked out really nice, I think, all round. And yeah, I hope you've had a wonderful time yourself. Now, we have got an absolutely amazing show lined up for you. You can see that I am jam-packed. My desk, I was like, this is incredible. So we have got 3 hours today with Debbie from Crafter's Companion.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. After you've been here this morning.
I have, yes. Had a little nanny nap, 5 minutes in the green room. I nodded off. I bet that guest thought I was really rude from Sawyer Street, but I was like that. Do you know, you nod off and you think, am I drooling? Am I drooling?
Yeah. It's like when you do that on the train and you're like, I'm either drooling or snoring, and you're like, this person
Yeah,
next
but
to
like
me.
when you start and your head goes doof, and you feel like you've just knocked on floor, but your hands don't, it's just your neck.
Yeah, it just
dropped.
makes you click, yeah.
But we've got a jam-packed
We have, haven't we?
afternoon, literally crammed full of tons of goodies.
Amazing.
For everybody at some amazing prices as well. And so much choice.
100%.
So much choice.
Yeah, 3 different hours, and basically it's almost like the best of 2022 that we've got across
exactly.
the 1 o'clock, the 3 o'clock and the 5 o'clock. But like you said, the prices are absolutely exquisite. Now, we are going to start talking about deals. We are going to start with a quick deal opportunity for you, because this is absolutely incredible how much you are going to get for the price. I love gilding flakes.
Yes. Now, we did have some gilding flakes on this morning, but that bundle sold out.
Yeah.
So we have a new configured one, but a great price again, absolutely great price, so just stay tuned. But gilding flakes, our gilding flakes, a big pot of gilding flakes. We're talking 200 ml of super soft gilding flakes that give that lovely burnished, polished look when they just look incredible. And we've got some glue pens as well. But these are your glue pens that are going to give you that precision because they are in the form of a pen.
Yes.
So it's this really nice nib. You'll see all the glue. Now it looks, it's got this blue tinge inside. You're getting 5 of these, Cheralene. 5 of these pens. And you can see where your glue is. You can see I've used quite a bit of mine. But yeah, so just make sure when you've got it tipped down so that it can flow down into that nib. And then you can use this for your gilding flakes. But gilding flakes, you can use them with tons of other things as well. But we're giving you a little starter kit.
I suppose with these pens, if you wanted to like write your name, personalise something, or draw a certain image,
or if you just wanted to put a little bit down, a little bit of gilding touch, a little bit of an accent of the gilding flakes, then these are the pens for you. So yes, you can write your name with them. You just need to let them go tacky. So they've got that blue tinge just so that you can see it when it's wet.
Perfect.
You need it to literally almost dry transparent so that it's ready to be tacky for your gilding flakes to stick onto. But we're giving 5 of these to get yourself going with.
So 5 pens, huge pot of your gilding flakes, and this is in your burnished copper as well. It is the 200 ml, as you can see. You are, and honestly, whenever you use your gilding flakes, just get either some paper or card under it because you want to put it back because you use so little, don't you?
Yeah.
And it goes so far. Now, of course, you would expect this at $16.98. That would be the price if you were buying these individually. But we did say that we're going to do an amazing sale show, okay? So let's kick it off, shall we? And go instead straight under £10 for you today. I mean, that is unbelievable. 5 pence and that.
I wasn't expecting that one. Under £10.
Under a tenner, yeah.
That's okay. I like that one. That's a good deal. That'll make up for anybody who didn't get up and caught that early bird. Those who didn't, it makes up for that. But it's a great set. So for under £10, that's amazing. I'm really, really pleased with that. Absolutely fabulous. And again, you're going to love gilding flakes. If you've never tried them, this is a great starter. Way. You might never have tried any gilding flakes ever. You can use these with self-adhesive sheets, with tape pens, with double-sided red liner tape or finger lift tape. You can use any kind of glue. You just need to make sure it goes tacky and then apply the gilding flakes. So there's tons of things you can do with them. You can embellish your die cuts. You can just touch up around the edges, distress. You can write your name with them. I mean, that would look absolutely beautiful, especially because you've got those lovely pens. But that's great. That's great.
Isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Making them a £5 each. So an amazing £7 saving on that one. Just to show you kind of the deals that we're going to be bringing you today. So we wanted to kick off with that. Take advantage whilst you can. Now, we are so excited about what we're coming to next. We are getting our Say It With Style collection, and you can get the full collection that we are seeing here. Now, you're going to sort of speak us through this and give us an unboxing as well to show what you're getting.
Absolutely.
Because there's loads, isn't there, within this?
I don't know where to start. I had it in front of me and I'm like, oh my God, this is just amazing because Say It With Style, it's all about the sentiments.
Yes.
But have you ever thought and scratched your head when you've got to do a sentiment and you've got to get your stamp out, do that, then do the die cut or cut it down with your guillotines or whatever it is that you need to do. What about making a lot of sentiments in the shapes of banners and tags? Well, this is that kit for you. And you're going to be able to do it in multiples, and I'm going to explain why, because it is amazing. We've got the binder, we've got all the stamps that come with the binder, we've got a lovely little stationery kit, and we've also got what I call the add-on, and it's all about you. So this one is absolutely fabulous. It does, and I'm just trying to get my head around the value, because honestly, so this is going to be one of those items that you use. Do you know when you, and the reason we put it in a ring binder, Cheralene, is so, do you know if you have shelves at the back of you? You can pull that off, or you can have it at the side of your craft desk, and it's easy accessible. So I'm going to talk you through this first, so you can see this with the stationery, and then I'll talk about the All About You as well. So Say It With Style, it's lovely, gorgeous, and it's a really solid binder. I know that might sound really stupid, but it has got everything about it is in style itself. And it is because it holds a lot of things. So what you're getting in here, now you'll see with mine, I filled my plastic wallets up, Cheralene, so I've already got all my banners ready, but I'll talk about those in a minute. So you're getting 2 separate ones there, split ones, so it means that you can split them up if you want to organise them into occasions. You're also getting a larger one, which is where you're going to be able to put things like your paper and, again, multiples. When I say multiples, I think you can see that I've gone a little bit nuts. I've gone a little bit daft.
But then you're ready, aren't you?
I am already,
You've got what you need done. So.
Now, these 2 are the metal plates. Now, they will come in the stationery box, and you're just going to take them out of the stationery box, and you're going to pop them straight onto your ring and your magnetic tab, so that they're all in there. So it's not going to move off anywhere. Look, you can see, let me just put that back on there for a second. It stays in there because of the magnetic feature. Brilliant. So there are your ring binders. Now I'm going to talk you through this in a minute, and I'm going to do a very quick demonstration as well to show you how easy it is to get those multiple sentiments.
Fantastic.
But if we turn it over, this is where you've got, and if you've noticed, and I do it in an order, I put all of them in so that I've got my no, just turn it that way. Can you see? So it's got the plate, so it's got the stamp, it's got the plate, metal plate, and it's with the, and these are all the banners. And then it's got all the stamps on there. And you're probably going to think, why are all these crisscrossers? What are all these little birds' feet? They're not birds' feet at all. They're scrolls. And they're going to make, it's going to make sense in a second when I do a demonstration to show you.
Brilliant.
So that is one half of this. So I'm going to pop that there. And then you've got the other ones, which are all the tags. I call them the tags. You can thread ribbon through and binding, ribbon, what's the other one? Twine, baker's twine, all those kind of things that you're going to be able to put through there. That's your metal die, and then it comes onto all the stamps. But this is where it comes into its own. So each tab is got individual ones. Now, I'll come back to that in a second because that's the additional one.
Okay.
But you've got birthday wishes. Now, on here, when I say you've got multiples, you've got multiples. So, hooray, it's your birthday. Today is all about you. Have a lovely day. Birthday wishes. Happy birthday in a different font and a different font here. Surprise, make a wish. Enjoy your special day. Hip, hip, hooray. Let's eat cake. I don't know where
I like that one.
That one, but we all do. But again, lots of lovely sentiments all about the birthday wishes in both formats, in that banner and in the tags. And in the tags, you've got birthdays are for celebrating, have a great day. Hope your day is filled with extra icing. Love that one.
Yeah.
Add that with the cake one. But lots of lovely ones on there. And I think you're going to use this so many times.
Definitely.
There is no such thing as too many candles on this one. So this is all your birthday wishes.
Yeah, brilliant.
You're going to turn that over and then we're going to talk about the rest of them because it's all the same. And I don't know if you've noticed, you've got the banners, you've got the tags, and then you've got different sentiments because on this tab it says time to celebrate. So on each one, you've got you're invited. I love this. Sip, sip, hooray.
Brilliant, I like
Little
that
play on the words. You're amazing, congratulations. I think that one, and if I can remember, it says, I have to turn it around this one because undeniably, let me just make sure I've got that right.
Yeah.
Undeniably smitten. Why have I never seen that one before? And I use this a lot. I can't believe I've not seen that one.
Ready for
Put your
Valentine's.
dancing shoes on. Happy birthday to you. And again, all about the celebrations. You're engaged. Valentine's Day. Love is in the air. Lots and lots on that tab.
Yeah.
And again, you'll see the theme running through this is where you've got the rest. So just to say on here as well. So you've got all your stamps, all the sentiments, all different. There's no repeats in here. Family ties. This is a lovely one because, again, amazing grandson. We've got dad. We've got making memories, super mom, birthday girl, birthday boy. You make me smile. There's tons. Honestly,
everything you need. It's covering it all,
you
isn't it?
need in the format there. And then we've even popped in there a little Christmas one. So we've just popped you a couple of little Christmas ones on there as well. But the idea behind this is that you can add to it. And I'll talk about that in a second because I did mention at the beginning that is all about you. And I'll talk about that in a second. So that's your ring binder.
Okay, perfect.
Jam-packed full.
Yeah.
You get in the stationery box. Now, in your stationery box, in the Say It With Style,
Yes.
I don't know about anybody else, but do you know a magnetic clasp?
I know.
Always gets me excited. It's that presentation again. Can you hear this? Watch this. I love that. So again, this is a box that you're going to be able to use. Beautifully presented, as always. Now, I did mention on the tags and the banners that I've got to punch through in the dies format. Ribbons and, so we can see ribbons and baker's twine.
Yeah, so
lovely
what you
colours
need.
in there, card blanks and envelopes.
Okay.
Now, in your main box, you will get those metal dies. Just transfer those metal dies into your ring binder and you're good to go. But a lovely little stationery set to get you going, get you started, and somewhere where you can put everything. So that's a nice little one. And then save that one.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
I did say all about you.
Yeah.
So in addition to all what you've just seen, and that's a lot, in addition to the ring binder with all those stamps in there, those metal dies, those wallets for you to put all your sentiments in, and the stationery kit, in addition, we're going to throw in something else.
Go on.
All about you. So I'll talk about the stationery set in a minute, but we've got in here 2 extra stamp sets. So if I just hold it, so it will come in that format, and again, it's got the all about you, so you're just going to take it off here, pop that into your kit.
Wow, okay.
Absolutely amazing. And it's all about you in the terms of the banners and the tags. So you can see straight away. And on this one, and I'll do it with the ones that we've stamped out already, so you can actually see when they're cut out, you simply stamp, place the die over the top, and it creates all this. You don't have to work anything out because it's all in there for you. And on this one, we've got all the different ones, which is all about you. And then that is the other style as well. So we've got love, we've got true, we've got thank you, on your special day, on your wedding day, make the world a better place. So you stamp it onto your cardstock and then you place the dies over the top, and I am going to show you how easy this is to use. So you've got all of that there to create the banners and the tags, and you simply add that all about you stamp set into your folder. So mine, I've already put it in, and I'll just bring it in so you can see it because I had it at the very beginning, which is why I didn't talk about it too much because it's already in there. in my ring binder already with the rest of them,
Yeah.
ready for me to get going with. And I will show you how easy
Perfect.
it is to use. But that's not all. That's not all, because
Yeah.
I've got
Then a little bit more.
extra stationery.
Yeah.
So you've got extra. So you've got some stationery covered already. Well, we're going to throw in some more ribbons and some more
Okay,
twine,
amazing.
and we're going to throw in some more card blanks,
Wow.
more matching envelopes, and more pastel cardstock. So this is when we say a mega deal.
Yes.
It's a mega deal.
Isn't it just?
Absolutely, it's absolutely phenomenal.
And especially when you actually see the price, because that price on the screen, no, we're not doing that. £214.80. We are going to get this as low as we can. It would be that if you were buying all of the elements separately, okay? We are doing a better than half price deal today. Now, it is coming in at under £100. We've got split pay as well on that, which I love because it always makes it so much more accessible, doesn't it? So what you'll actually do is pay £47.49 this year. Next year, you'll already have it, and then you can pay the other £47.49. That just seems so good for under £100.
And I've shortchanged you. I forgot about the 2 dies that are in there. So there's
Oh.
2 metal dies in the All About You.
As
the
well?
Love and the You as well, yes.
Oh my goodness.
So, and I'm just going to show you a few
Yeah,
samples
yeah,
so you
please
can
do.
get to see the idea behind how this has been created. But the Love and the You, or You Love, whichever way around you want to look
Yeah.
at that. And then you've got your ribbon to thread through your banner, and then your stamp set as well. So these are the kind of things that you can be creative, whether you keep them plain and simple. This one's lovely. I love this one that Lisa's done.
Okay.
She's just used an inky background and then used one of the sentiments.
all you
stamped
need,
on top
isn't it?
that. Sometimes that is all you
Yeah.
need. Oh, sometimes all you need is
Oh, love.
and again, that's exactly what you can do. You can mix and match them with things that you might have in your stash already. So that's our nesting dies.
Yeah.
But you've got your Love and you've got the You in your, and I'll just show you this one because this is a lovely one.
Oh,
They've just used the dies on this one.
Yeah.
So if they've used a different, do you know the paper piecing dies that we had?
Yes.
That use the Love You out of the sentiments.
Okay.
So it just shows you the kind of things that you can be doing and mixing and matching and using these sentiments together with the dies to create All About You. And I honestly think these are just fabulous. It's one of those sets that I think you're going to use
Oh, gosh, yeah.
endlessly.
The
And
fact
it's
that it
definitely-
covers,
yeah,
you know,
all the
celebrations,
occasions.
birthdays, the things that
Yeah.
you make the most of your
Absolutely.
cards, I think, for as well.
Absolutely. And then those 2 dies as well. So
Yes.
honestly, this set is just phenomenal.
Wow.
And in a second, I'm going to show you just how easy it is to do this.
Absolutely. So when you think about it, you can, I mean, I wouldn't want to, but if you did want to, you could even split that into 3 sets that you're paying one
Absolutely.
price for and sort of gift this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Keep yourself your ring binder, everything that's in that. It's totally up to you, but that is how much that you are actually getting today for under £100. And of course, you can pay just £47.49 today to actually take it home interest-free. So it is one of the biggest, I think, bundles that we've actually ever seen. We have got a lot of you already looking at this, a lot of you coming through. We don't have a vast amount, unfortunately. We do only have 50 chances with this. So it is all about who manages to jump in first, but of course a better than half price deal today for you to be able to get this. And of course on split pay to try and make it as easy as we possibly can for you as well. Now we are going to have a little look as well just how it works in terms of the dies with the stamps and how this is all just being put together absolutely perfectly. So it's really, really easy, of course, for you to be able to use and then create all of your pieces as well going forward. So we're going to give a little look at it, aren't we?
Yes, absolutely. So I have taken one of the All About You stamps.
Perfect, yeah.
So I'm going to show you. So when we talk about in terms of a metal plate and a stamp plate, this is a stamp plate.
Yeah, okay.
So all the sentiments on there. So you're not having to fussy cut anything out.
No.
You keep it as a whole. So I don't want you getting this home and then start to snip it out.
Yes.
That's not what this is about. This is about a system that's going to make it easy for you to create multiple sentiments in one
Yeah.
pass of your machines.
Yes,
They
yeah.
will go through any electronic and then any manual die cutting
Yeah,
machine
okay.
as well that takes that sort of a platform. So
Yeah.
anything from like a MIDI to a junior and upwards, you're absolutely fine because there's a lot on there.
Brilliant.
Now I'm using one of my stamping platforms for this just so I can show you. So I've popped mine down onto my stamping platform and I'm just going to just line it over. Now, if you're wondering where I've got the already pre-cut paper from,
Yeah.
it's from your kit.
Of course, it's there.
It's all there. It's
ready.
already there for you. And once that's gone, you don't have to worry because you can use any.
Yes,
So
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
going to pick that up on my stamping platform.
Okay.
So I'm just going to make sure that's all the way around. I'm using my largest one because obviously this is a big piece, so I am using the larger of there.
Yeah.
I think at the moment they're out of stock, but don't worry because we'll be getting them back in.
Yeah.
And you can use any stamping platform for the time
Yeah.
being. And I'm just going to use a quick dry ink over the top. The only reason I'm doing this is because I know that it won't smudge.
Okay,
And
yes.
even though I've gone for a nice bright colour, and I really have gone for a very
Perfect.
bright colour, but it's only because I wanted to show you. But you can use any of your ink pads over these, and you simply just ink over. Now I've got a very juicy one by the looks of this.
Yeah.
I just took this out of the cupboard, and I'm like, oh my goodness me, I don't think no one's been using this midnight. It's incredibly juicy. However, it's just to show you how to use it. So you're going to just simply pop that over the top, then the ink.
Okay.
Place it back in there, and then you're going to take your stamping platform and you're going to stamp out all of your sentiments. Now, again, I'm not going to worry if I've missed any areas, but you'll just take your time. I would always say a good stamping platform and a nice large one is what you're going to definitely want for this.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to just lift that up. I think I've done a fair enough job
Yeah.
there. I'm happy with that.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
I'm totally happy with that. So then what we're going to do next is we're going to take that metal die that I talked about that are on your magnetic sheets. Now, simply pop your carrier sheets. You're going to just pop that back into your folder.
Yeah.
So it's all there ready to hand. And I'm just going to remove that one because I'm going to bring in now. Let me just see if I've got space. Do you know when you said you haven't got much space? Neither have I.
It's because we've got so
Yeah, I've
much
got
to show
so much-
today,
I've got
isn't there?
so many things on the show today. It's crazy. But you can see now, and I will use it on my smaller platform just to show you. But now, if you look at how this has been measured, and you're probably thinking, well, I can see some crosses on the sheet which have been stamped, but the crosses are also visible on the platform too.
Yeah.
And the reason we've done that is so it makes it really easy for you. Debbie, get it the right way up, Debbie.
Yeah.
Because what you're going to do is you're going to place, can you see underneath?
Yeah.
You're going to place them so that you know it's in
can't
the
go
right
wrong,
place
can
and
you?
you can't go wrong. And because it's been measured for that system to work,
Brilliant.
for those scrolls to work as well. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. And I'm just going to literally take that on there, pop that on. I'm going to make sure it doesn't move anywhere. Let me grab me sticky tape. Or should I say low tack tape, Debbie, not sticky tape. And I'm just going to line that up. And then I'm going to stick that down on the top. Now, I did say these will go through your manual machines as well, Cheralene. They will do. Absolutely, they will.
Okay.
Like I said, you just need to make sure your platform is at the right size.
Yes.
And then you can actually physically see it,
Yeah, you can.
how it works. Thin metal die combination, so it's your normal combination for a thin
Yeah.
metal die with any of your machines. And like I said, just because it's a Gemini one, it doesn't mean to say it's just the Gemini. It will go through all of the machines as well.
Perfect.
Run that through, and then when you've taken that out, and I'm trying to remember how many's on this one.
Yeah.
There is a lot on here. And I honestly, when I say that you will use this system over and over and over again, you will absolutely.
Okay.
Because when you take it off, and I'll just remove me sticky. I'm saying it again, sticky tape. It's not sticky tape. Low tack tape, Debbie. Why are you giving it a new name?
You rename anything.
I think I've had too much time off over Christmas. That's what it is. Now, if I just lift that up, you can see now that all of those are all out, all die cut,
And how
ready
easy
for
is
me.
that?
Yep, all ready for me to go. Happy birthday to you, me, and then you can literally mix and match that up because you've got your die. Don't forget your two dies are in here as well. So you could be putting your you, make me smile. So all of those, and then all of those, Cheralene. If I'm not going to use them straight away, what I'm going to do with them? I'm going to pop them into my folder, and I'm going to go in this one because that's where all my All About You ones are. I'm going to pop them in there, and they're ready to go onto my projects, all ready,
It means
all
really
stamped.
you can take as well this on
Exactly.
the go, can't you? Because you
Exactly.
don't need to take your Gemini then with you.
No.
You've got everything already cut out.
Everything cut out, everything ready.
Yeah.
And I've done it in multiples. So I've used the whole of my stamps.
Yeah.
And I've literally I've put them into areas that I know will work well.
Amazing.
Make them in different colours, stamp them in
Definitely.
different colours, do a bit of heat embossing techniques.
yeah.
But you've got everything you need in the terms of your folder with all your stamps in, your metal dies in there, your wallets to put you've got all your stationery.
Yes.
And in that stationery set is all the plain ones.
Yeah.
In the All About You, it's all the pastel coloured ones.
Yes.
We have literally thought of everything. When I say everything, a very useful crafter's tool that you will use time and time again when it comes to the sentiments in your life, because that's the book you're going to pull off your shelf or off your craft desk when you want to add those banners, those sentiments. When you want to add that, it's all there ready for you, and it's that one pass of the machine, whether it be manual or whether it be electronic, all ready, cut out for you and stamped, ready for you to add to any project.
Of course, a better than half price deal today as well. A third of the stock has now gone, so do of course take advantage whilst you can. Now we do also have the All About You on its own, which is obviously what you showed us just at the end there, that you've kind of thrown in almost for free as well on top of this collection. So that's where we're getting the pastel colours, we're also getting the dyes of the you and the love, and then on top of that you're getting those stamp sets that we showed you as well. We're going to get the price straight in at £24.99. It seems, again, a brilliant price for all of that. It is,
because you've got all your stationery in there, so all your card blanks and all your envelopes. They've been, look at this, I don't know who's done this for me. This is someone from head office that stuck them all together. Has to make sure that I don't use any of them.
I thought you were just holding them perfectly. I thought you just fanned them out.
You thought I was really clever, weren't you? You thought I did a Keith.
I did, I was like, oh,
exactly. Yeah, no, not at all. They've been stuck down for me, but you've got matching card blanks and envelopes to get yourself started with. You've got all the and again, I hadn't done this. They've stuck them down on separate ones for me to show you.
It made it look beautiful.
But again, you don't have to worry about anything because it's all here for you, and you've got these gorgeous pastel colours that come in for you as well in there. You're getting your twine and your ribbon. So your twine and your ribbon, and there's a lot on there as well that you can thread through those tags to finish off your sentiments. And then you're getting your two main ones, which is the All About You, and of course the two metal dies. The only thing is, Cheralene, I can't find those. They've disappeared. They're nice size dies. They're not a little die. They're a nice size dies, and they're going to work with this set really well because the you or the love you can use with these sentiments.
Definitely.
And it's the same process where you stamp and then use the metal die, and it cuts out these for you already in the form of those tags and then those lovely banners. So absolutely fabulous. And it comes again on the sheet, the carrier sheet.
Lovely.
That you have got ready to pop into any ring binder.
Perfect. Okay. So if you didn't have that full ring binder, you've got it on that one as well. So I mean, to think £25 for two of your stamp sets, two of your metal dies, all of that stationery that you're getting, as well as the twine, the ribbon, absolutely fantastic. It's, you know, end of 2022, so we are trying to bring you the very, very best deals at the best sale prices that we possibly can as well. So that is £25. If you want all of it, of course, an amazing deal. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want part of this collection, then we've got that there for you as well. Now, we're going to come across to these next, which is our fancy frame dies. These, I think, are so different to anything else that I've seen. You know, I just love how these can work to personalise a card. You could put your own picture in. They're great as well for scrapbooking or anything like that.
I did something very similar just before Christmas with my two grandchildren. I did two of these using the frame on my scrapbook page. They've been designed with in mind photos, and what we've done with this is we've got 3 Christmas style ones and 3 everyday ones that we've brought together in a bundle. But they're going to work with any of your photos that are 6x4 in size or 7x5.
Lovely.
Now that's how they were initially designed to work with photos. So if you love sending photos or you love scrapbooking, that's exactly what you can do. And we've just used some images from the internet that we've popped on here to show you how these work and how they frame. Now, this is when you're going to be able to cut this out into any cardstock, any pattern paper, colour those in. The butterflies have got this lovely liftable element, but there's nothing to stop you from snipping in and adding layers as well. However, they frame your pictures absolutely beautifully. However, I'm one of those who believes a die set should not just do one thing. It should do multiple things. Because the idea of sending a picture might not fill everybody with glee.
Right.
That's what you might not like doing that. So think about it in terms of your crafting, how you're going to be able to use these frames, because you can frame anything.
Yes, of course you can.
And that's exactly, so you might have collections. So this beautiful rose one has been used around the dragonfly collection. And it just frames the dragonfly and frames that paper, multi-cut them as well, do a little bit of a shadow drop if you want to do that. But what about taking it a little bit further?
Oh, look at that.
So this one, I love this one. I absolutely love it because it's not all about framing your pictures. Sometimes it's about your fancy style cards. So this one has been creating this lovely frame piece. But it's been popped onto some acetate and then created a floating easel element, and then just add some sentiments on there and then some extra additional accessories you're going to use. So that's how the design. So that's the 3 everyday ones. But then we've got some lovely Christmas ones as well. Now you might think, well, Christmas has gone, Debbie. However,
it comes back.
It comes back every year. Exactly. It comes back every year. So we've got 3 lovely Christmas designs in the form of snowflakes. And again, there's nothing to stop you from just adding a little sentiment in the centre, a little bit of an inky background and framing it. And it looks absolutely beautiful. Again, framing your picture. So this one is the bell design on there. And then we've got the holly design as well. So you can see those frames really are substantial frames. Aren't they? They're a really nice size, and they've got to be, if they're going to fit behind the 7x5, 6x4 and 7x5, they will fit ideally as a frame picture. But again, you've just seen some really great examples of things that aren't about pictures. It's about framing, framing your artwork, framing your papers, using it in your collections, in other collections that you might have. Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously you could then buy, say, like you know, like a box frame and kind of put it up on your wall or anything like this, couldn't you? I always think they'd be nice for little kind of door names. You know, if you put names inside as well and frame that, and you kind of put it onto somebody's door, maybe a child's or your grandchild's. So an amazing chance to be able to get all of these today, okay? And again, the price is going to come straight down for you, okay? It's all about us doing the very best deals. £76.99. Now that does make these £12.83 per die. You can get them online if you want to individually. £17.99, okay? If you want to buy this separately, you can do. I think we're going to get the ink pad. It maybe looks like on the.
Are we?
There's a little.
You guys always surprise me. I have no idea. I come down here and I've got a plan in mind, and then I come down here and you just throw surprises in there, left, right, and centre.
I don't know. I mean, on the picture it's looking like.
We'll find out for you. I know it said it on the picture, but we're not sure, so we'll find out.
If you get one, well, it's randomly been put in. You've got a freebie. You might not, you know. So that's what I would say with that. They might have just wanted to take a picture of an ink pad. Who knows? I've just noticed this is triple split pay, £25.66. We're not allowed to put triple split. It's even took my words. Definitely not allowed to strip on it. But triple split pay is not allowed for anything. Even New Year's Eve, we're not going to be doing that, are we, Debbie?
I'm in tomorrow, Cheralene. I ain't stripping for nobody.
I am as well, so no, neither am I. I was staying till 6. I only got told today I need to stay till 5. I was like, so maybe that hour when I'm on my own. Having a lovely time. Triple split pay. Let's try and say it again. You are not allowed to bring in unless it's £100 or more.
Exactly. And you've got a triple.
Yeah.
Well, you see,
Even better.
This is the thing when it comes in between Christmas and New Year. The wheels fall off. I have seen Mr. Love hanging around in the background, though, so I'm just, perhaps he doesn't know this.
He's not got his suit on today, though, so
no,
he's very
he's
casual.
all casual,
So,
yeah. Casual. So take advantage while it's on the triple split
Thank you.
pay. The triple split pay. Take advantage, because that's great. And those, like I said, everyday frames, as well as those Christmas ones.
Exactly.
Christmas comes round every single year. That's a great, fabulous deal
it
that you can then split over a cost of 3 months.
Yeah, and of course, straight down at that price. Now, you do have the chance as well, like Debbie mentioned, to get these in 2 smaller bundles. So if you are thinking, well, I only want the kind of Christmas selection, or I only want the kind of everyday, you can once again do that as well. So these are the 3 that are going to come as your everyday bundle, if that's what you would like to do. And you saw obviously from those samples just how beautiful they are. And I think particularly butterflies are something that people adore and you just use again and again and again.
Butterflies and florals and flourishes, they're the kind of things that we use a lot of in crafting.
Definitely.
So they never go out of fashion. I love the floral design on that one. It's got a lovely, not skeleton feature, but it's a really lovely modern looking rose.
Yeah.
And again, whether you frame pictures or whether you're framing sentiments or your inky backgrounds, whatever it is that you want to frame, I just think it draws your eye in, and it really does.
Doesn't
I mean,
it?
again, looks beautiful.
Yeah.
And let's remember, we could snip into those as well.
Of course you could.
We could layer those up. You could actually add 4 of the flowers in by simply running it through again, snipping out the corner at the flowers and sticking them in the 2 empty corners if you wanted to.
Yes,
So there's lots of things that you can do with this.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you would rather just have those 3, not a problem at all. Of course, we've managed to bring that to you as well at this incredible price of £40. So you could get that, or of course you can get the full bundle with the best sort of saving today. And the other one will really quickly just match the price on this. So they are the 3 Christmas ones that we managed to introduce to you as well, where you've got the likes of your snowflakes, you've got your holly that we can see just there as well. Again, that holly, the kind of intricate sort of detail on that is stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. All of those, regardless which one you're going for. Whether you're going for the full bundle, whether you're going for the 3s, they're all beautiful, striking designs, and again, are really going to frame whatever it is that you want to frame beautifully.
And I feel like the bells could be any time of the year. Could you be doing that for weddings? Couldn't you? Anything like that?
Oh, I love that, yeah. Put it in white or maybe some Centura pearl into silver, into gold. That would look really wedding-y.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
That would look gorgeous, actually. Cheralene, you just got a light bulb moment.
Go on.
Where you could have it as a save your date or as a wedding invite, and you could frame. You could go, you could do it on your computers or your handwriting, calligraphy or anything like that, and then frame it. Yes. What a great idea. Love that.
We're ready to make our invites. And of course you can sell on as well if you buy anything from Crafter's Companion. So any of these bits you can kind of, make these and then of course sell them off if you'd like to. So well done, of course, if you've got those. We have the gatefolds, which I know you absolutely love.
I do. I absolutely love these. Now, I love gatefold cards.
Yeah, I do as well.
And I love, I've always loved doing the gatefold and then having the matching layered effect, but it's always been a little bit faffy, but not with these dies. Not with these dies. And I will, if I get time, show you as well. I'm trying to find me. This is how bad it is. I can't even find me dies. But what this creates for you, Cheralene, is this lovely gatefold effect. So the gatefold itself, simple way of being able to do these. There's instructions inside as well. We've got loads of tuition and tutorials from all of the team. But what it does is creates the gatefold. But what it enables you to do with the dies, and you have what we call 2 gatefold pieces that you will use to create the gatefold part. And then the perfectly positioned secondary gatefold die that enables you to do your mats and layers to create that next level. Brilliant. So you've got both of those dies, and then in there you've got some nesting dies as well. So you literally have got everything you need to create this lovely layered gatefold look. And whether you do your gatefolds in the traditional style or whether you go into an elongated gatefold style, you've got everything that you need to create the actual gatefold on your main cardstock, then create that perfect positioned gatefold piece with your patterned papers, and then the mats and the layers inside. So again, lovely designs. I'll let you go through those designs in a second. But just to show you the kind of things. So of course, these are all traditional gatefolds, but then you can take it that little step further and you can start to have a play with them, because what this one enables you to do is create the fold part. So if I just open that up, you're able to create that lovely fold part and then have your nesting dies sat in the centre part of that half gatefold, shall we call it? Yeah. But it's one of those die sets that aren't just for. They've been intended to make layering gatefold techniques really simple. Brilliant. But they're not one-trick ponies. It means that you can do lots of things with them. Yes, and we've got, like I said, endless tuition on our website. You can go and have a look. We've got hours and hours of those tuitions. But you can create these nice star cards. They're lovely. That is really beautiful. But again, getting that matte and layering effect and that going around that die is made easy because of how the dies are set out for you. Yes. And they really are fabulous. And then again, just to your heart's content, just go crazy. Just do what it is that you want to do and create these lovely patterns with these fabulous ones. And every single one of the designs, they're all different. They've got different designs, which I know you've got with you, Cheralene, so you could go through those. Yeah, they're absolutely fabulous. Make gatefold and the layering technique extremely easy.
So good. We will get the price straight down for you on this as well. So this is the stylish mosaic that we can see just there on that one. You've then got the opportunity for the scalloped circle. so you can see how different that one would be. Your deco square as well that we've got just there. And then there is the ellipse frame. All of these have got 6 pieces in altogether. And then the finale one is the vintage ticket. And it is just the fact that obviously by using these dies, you can just perfectly kind of create those mats, those layers for your gatefold cards. And it's the fact that you're getting all of those different shapes, all of those different sizes as well that we can see within all of these. And we are, of course, at an under £50 price. Once again, you wouldn't expect this to be on... do you want one of my dies?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah?
Well, I might pinch them all, actually.
You...
I will like this. Guys, I've put them down. Oh, do you know what? They're here. Look at this. I do it to myself all the time.
They're there.
I put them in the safest of places and then... Honestly, find them. They're right underneath my nose. They were on top of my craft bag. I'm fine, Cheralene.
Okay.
I'll get ready.
You should have just said, yeah, you could have just said So yeah, we will show you how these work, because I think sometimes you kind of look and you think, right, six different dies to be able to create a gatefold. How am I going to do that? It's actually really, really simple. And that's what you'll see, of course, when we do a demo on this in a moment. But what I think is so good about getting these is the fact that you are, okay, going to be able to make, like those samples we showed you, such fancy cards that it doesn't matter whether you are a beginner as a crafter, whether you are completely experienced. It just makes you look like you're fantastic. It kind of does the work for you, I feel.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So these are fabulous dies. That's a great... Is that the price on the screen?
Yeah, £50.
Absolutely. And again, each one of the designs are all different, and like I said, lots of tuition. But I'm going to show you the simplistic form in how you can use these.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you the dies themselves. So I did talk about the dies having the nesting pieces. So these are the 2 nesting pieces. So you're not having to do any measuring. It's all done for you within the form of the metal die. But this is what's going to create your layered... what's going to create the actual gatefold and then the layered element to it as well. Now, I've already pre-done this, and I've pinched some of your paper pad from your papers, Cheralene. So sorry, but I just wanted to pinch them. But what we're going to do is... I'm terrible. You have got lots of tuition on the back as well, so it tells you how you can create that. You just tap into the instructions, and it'll explain that for you. But I've already made a gatefold element.
Just to really, really quickly just mention, if you don't mind, just that we are having a few issues with the website. I know we've had quite a few messages in from you, just saying that you're not able to check out on the website. IT are working on it, okay? I will let you know as soon as it comes back up, so please don't worry if you are waiting to confirm on anything. You can call the call centre, which is 0800 00 14433. It's free. They're literally upstairs. They're a lovely lot if you've never called them before. But if you are somebody where you prefer to kind of check out on the web, you're on your phone, on the go, anything like that, we are getting it sorted. I'll let you know as soon as you can kind of go back to the website and recap. We have got good quantities, so don't worry too much. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's absolutely fine. So I've made myself a gatefold card. I've used our multi-purpose card stock. I've measured this at 11 inches by just shy of 6 in terms of the side, the width.
Yeah.
And I've just created my folds in there. So I think it was 2 and 3/4 on both ends. But literally just to create the initial gatefold. Yeah. Lots of tuition all over the internet showing you how to make gatefold cards as well. But I just want to show you how these dies work. So what you would normally think is you would go with the outside one, but it's actually the inside one that you're going to start with. So I'm going to bring in the inside die, and I'm going to place those 2 inside dies onto the main part of the card. So I'm just going to lift those off and leave those onto there. Now, this is how, and you can, this is the lovely thing about these as well, you can have a real fun play. Yeah. Because that would how you would normally do your gatefold, but there's nothing to stop you from having a little play around with them as well. Yeah. So it literally is up to you. Now, I'm just measuring on the fold that it sits there, and then I'm going to hold that down with some low-tack tape again. Okay. So literally pop that into there, and all I'm going to do is to show you the basics of how you create it, and then the decoration-wise, you can use your own imagination with this. Yeah. It's just to show you how to put this together. So again, I'm going to take my low-tack tape on the other side, and we're going to just pop that through, and then they're all stuck into place. So we're going to run this through our die-cutting machine. Now, I'm going to bring in my larger plates of this, just because I'm going to split this up and get it through in one pass. Yeah. So I'm going to open that up, pop that onto there. Nothing to stop you from putting it onto your smaller plates and going one side at a time if you need to do that, because there's no right or wrong way with this. Then don't be off put if you've got a smaller machine. It's absolutely fine. I've just switched them to my larger one. Yes, just to get it through quicker. But yes, they will go through all of your electronics and your manuals as well.
Perfect.
So just running that through, and that's going to create that main gatefold element in terms of taking it out of the design. But like I said, lots of things you can do with this. And I've had so much fun playing with these. I know Corinne has, I know Craig has. We've all had a real good time using these. I think I did a craft along, you know, with these.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did a craft along, and I think if I remember rightly, I showed people how to make multiple different styles.
Okay, lovely.
If I remember rightly.
Yeah.
You just have to check that out on either our website or you can check it out on my Crafters Companion page as well, because it lives on there forever. So I'm just going to take that off. Got the sticky tape on there. I've just realised this is a very simple die. Doesn't need as much pressure. I didn't need to use my magnetic sheet. However, it doesn't matter. So I would recommend the plate combination on a Gemini, just to take off your magnetic sheet. Otherwise, it gets stuck. Because it is a simplistic design. It's not a overly complicated die cut. It's a nice, simple one. I've just tried to make it harder for myself. That's what I've tried to do, Cheralene. So literally now you can see you've got your gatefold. Now, depending on the size of your piece, I always go down 1/4 inch. So for me to do that, and I think, oh, now I did have to, there
it is.
Doing it again. I'm doing it again. So this is when I've cut those down to fit inside the panel. So I've gone down 1/4 inch on both sides.
Lovely.
And I think I remember rightly, it's 5.5 by 2.5. And then we're going to come in with those the bigger outer panels. I can tell I'm having one of those days with the words. There's something to do with this early morning start, I think it is. You can simply as well, if you want, have a full sheet and then just put the two dies on together and do it that way if you want to. But I'm just going to line up those two at the edges. And again, I'm just going to stick this down. And I'm going to remember what I just said and not use as much pressure. So
Sorry, that's what I like about live telly though, is the fact that, you know, we all see it and then you learn from everything.
Exactly,
don't you?
And I talk about it because I mean, I love our machine. Our Gemini machine is incredible. It's a powerful machine. But yeah, sometimes you don't need as much shims. And in terms of that, that's exactly what I'm going to omit this time so that I don't.
Which paper pad are you using?
Your Winter's Tale. I think I pinched it underneath the counter.
Right, okay.
Following. Just because I wanted to show you. I know normally I don't show, but I wanted to show you why these are fabulous. So I'm going to run that through there as well. Now I've got my main card blank done. That's already cut out. Now I'm going to go in with the panels and show you why it's called the layered gatefold dies. Because like I said, in the past I've loved it. You've had to mess around. You know, you've had to do your measurements and then hope and pray. You don't have to do that with these because it's done for you straight away with the form of the dies and including the nesting dies. So I don't have to worry about the nesting dies.
Very true.
So again, now you can see without the with the addition of the magnetic shim, it's just cut through those beautifully. And then bring that in. And then we're just going to stick those panels down. And you'll see now, if I remember rightly, it goes into there perfectly. I'm just going to grab my glue, though, just for this one. Let me just find my... There it is. Let's use our wet glue. And then we're just going to stick those panels down. And that creates that lovely layered, very, very easy. A lot easier than you would normally have to do. And again, let's just make sure it's not... Let's do it this side. There we go. There we are, perfectly positioned, perfectly ready to pop together. And then I'll just stick a little bit of a background piece. Let's go in there again. And then add that on. Let's go in, there we are. And that now creates the panels for your gatefold really easily. And then I'm just going to pop, shall we go for that one? Yeah, I'll have that Christmassy scene and that rather than the blue. Oh, actually though. Oh, no, I love the blue. It's very difficult with double-sided papers, isn't it?
It is
really
when
hard
it's double-sided,
to decide which is the right one or to use. But I just wanted to show you the basis of how to put together using those outer dies to create that gatefold effect, but to create the perfectly positioned and layered effect. And if you wanted, you could go on a little bit more. You just need to put down your sizes and just play it that way. So again, absolutely fabulous. And then you've got your additional dies in there to create the mats and the layers that would sit inside as well perfectly. So absolutely incredible.
Fantastic.
And I don't think it needs any more explanation than that.
No,
it fabulous set of dies, lovely shapes in there. And if you just remember the inner gatefold would
Yeah.
be the one that cuts through your card blank, and the outer one would be the one that you use to create the layered effect with the. You're good to go.
That's all you need.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, fantastic. The website has just come back up, so if there is anything that you've missed out on, obviously during the whole of this show, then it is there and it is available. You can take advantage of these, of course, at £25. I know a lot of you were trying to take advantage of the Say It With Style, the first thing that we brought to you, of course, at the top of the show. You can still get this. Of course, we have now got the website available. We are on split. You can get split pay on this as well, so it will come through for you. So you can take this at £47.49. Half the stock has now been allocated. We can't have any more of this, so do take advantage whilst you can. Remember, you get that amazing binder that you get to see. You get in so much space in this. You get in everything to be able to put all of your pieces into. You get in your magnetic plate that you can see there to be able to put these on. You've also got those gorgeous dies, so your banners that you've got there, and then every single one of the stamp sets that you get fit perfectly, of course, with those dies that you are seeing as well. So wonderful opportunity to be able to get this. Some extra Christmas ones as well. On top of that, you are getting this, okay? So you're also getting the full stationery box and everything that's in that. And then what you sort of mentioned at the end as well is the fact that you're also getting the All About You collection in with this as well, which has all of those beautiful pastel tones. So you're getting your card blanks, you've got your envelopes, you're getting your 2 extra dies with your love and your you, more stamp sets as well that come with this, twine that you're getting ribbon. So it is absolutely jam-packed. Should be over £200 for this whole collection. You're getting it today at £47.49 on split pay. So absolutely take advantage. To say half the stock has now been allocated. You do need to be quick if you want to take advantage on getting that. But just wanted to let you know, because of the fact that I know that it has obviously been a bit tricky for anybody who's wanting to check out on the website. Apologies about that. Now, this morning, you mentioned that you did that incredible bundle of the gilding flakes.
Yes.
Totally sold out. We've just been told we can have a few more.
Really?
Yes. Not many. I think we've got about 20. I think that's
well,
all.
I'm lost for
But we can
words
match the deal.
because I didn't think there was anybody there to ask. So I don't know what Laura's been doing or who she's been speaking to, because I know there's nobody up there.
Oh, wow.
So she must have been doing she must have been. I bet she's got James up.
I bet.
Up and out. I bet James were like, oh no, I thought I got away with it.
Exactly. We will come straight back up with it. We'll match the price. You can see it totally sold out this morning. You are getting all 3 colours, okay, of the gilding flakes within this. And then on top of that, you get the glue pen collection as well. It's a slightly different glue pen, isn't it, to the one that we were showing earlier?
So is this the main bundle that we had earlier?
Yeah, the 3 gilding flakes. I think we've got 20
get the 3?
extras. Yes.
Well, so in here you've got yourself a bullet nib, a chisel nib, and then the ultrafine pen.
Amazing.
And they come. So I've got mine here. This is one of mine.
Yes.
Now again, it's that same the blue. Do you know the blue?
Yeah, that we're talking about.
I keep saying it's like an ultraviolet blue kind of effect.
Yeah.
But you simply pump it to get it started.
Okay.
You'll be able to hear the glue inside the
Yeah.
pen. But if I'm just going to do a very quick, and I'm just literally doing a bit of a quick swiggle.
Yeah.
So on your cardstock, now whenever you're using, and I am going to have to pinch your gilding.
Yeah, of course.
You've got some
Pass
there
that across
for
to
me,
you.
if that's okay.
Yeah.
It goes blue on blue, and then it'll dry. And I say dry, it'll dry translucent, but you need to get it to a tacky stage. So I'm just going to give it a little waft.
Okay.
Waft or waft? Where does it come from? Waft.
Waft,
We're
I'd go
posh,
for.
we're posh down
Yeah.
here. Waft. Because what you want it to do to get the optimum results is almost get it to its dried stage.
Okay.
So you don't want it ultra wet. If you get it ultra wet, it's going to be ultra messy. We don't want that. So you're going to then take your gilding flakes. Now our gilding flakes come in this really big tub, 200 mils. And this is the burnished copper. You've got 3 colours in there as well, but I'm not going to do this. But you can really see, and you can see the aircon as well. Please
Yes.
believe me, I had the same predicament this morning. I was talking to Ben and he went, "What's that floating over your shoulder?"
Oh,
Only
no,
I saw
it's
the gilding
gone.
flake, literally wafted in the air. But yeah, so honestly, all you're going to do then is, it's now getting to that colour stage, is just literally pop some across there. Do you have any more colours over there, Cheralene?
No, I've only been given the one.
Have you only been given the one? Have they
I think
picked
it's because
you
we
up then?
didn't plan to have this.
It's fine.
So that's why I've not got the glue pens. And I've
Yeah,
not got
that's what they've
ones
done.
either.
They've decided to
Yeah.
to put them away and not let Debbie use them.
You'll get the gold and the silver as well, won't you?
You will do, yeah. 200ml tubs, beautiful, soft, large flakies
Amazing.
as well, that do break, so you can break them down as
Okay.
well, but they're just, honestly,
Yeah.
look brilliant. Again, I'm just going to do this quickly, just over the top, but I mean, and the excess, don't be knocking that off in the bin. Get that back, pop it into your pot,
Definitely.
or get yourself a spare tub. We were talking this morning about, you know, your leftover containers
Yes.
from your takeaways.
Yes,
Use those. You
yeah.
can buy them in shops now though, so you don't have to. You can buy
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
And then you
that's
need to get
perfect.
yourself a little sponge. I've found a little sponge now because I've been raiding Jimmy's cupboards, taking advantage while he's off. But then you're just going to buff this up because it looks okay, but
Yeah.
a bit clumpy. It's when you additionally take off the excess.
Yes.
That you've now got, and I have just literally just used a scribble on there, but can you see that
Beautiful there, isn't
lovely metallic? And I wonder if we can get in close, just so you can see that lovely metallic look.
Yeah, the light that comes
Oh,
out is
honestly, it just
spectacular.
bounces off. I love gilding flakes. I've loved them for
do.
years. I'm just pleased now that under our Spectrum Raw brand, we've got our own.
Yes, yes.
Because I have bought many over the years, because I love them, because they go on to self-adhesive, you know, the double-sided adhesive sheets?
Yeah, yeah.
You can use tape pens, you can use red liner tape, finger lift tape, any type of glue that goes tacky, and then create lots of things. The difference with the pens is that you're able to do more precision work, and if you do love drawing, could you imagine writing your name on a card on black as well? It'd pop even more on black.
Yeah, yeah.
Writing your name and finish it off with some gilding flakes, and that the person that's getting it be like, wow.
Exactly, exactly.
It could be things that you want to colour in your die cut elements. I did a die cut this morning with Ben. There's lots of things you can do with them. But you've got a great big tub and 3 different size glue pens in there to get creative with, to get started. And let's just bear in mind, glue pens are absolutely fabulous for a whole heap of things.
They are.
They just work alongside the gilding flakes, absolutely perfectly. And you're getting 3 tubs. You're getting this is the burnished copper, the silver you're getting in there, and the gold.
Exactly.
So that's like 600 mils plus the glue pens for how much again?
And it's normally 30, down to 20 today. So basically you're getting the glue pens for free. It's like they've just been given to you for free and you're just paying for the gilding flakes today. Had totally sold out this morning, hence why I don't even have the bundle with me here. We wasn't planning on actually being able to play this. And then we've just been told we can have another 20. So we've just managed to pop those into the show. I think about a third of them have already gone. So do be very, very quick on those. I know they'll sell out, I'm sure, before the end of the hour. So good luck. Now, we want to just come across to the paper pads. I've only got one.
I have looked.
Yeah.
I have looked everywhere in Jimmy's cupboard, and believe you me, it's a big cupboard, and I just couldn't find it.
No, and this is the problem when Jimmy's off. We're kind of like, oh dear.
I know. Where has he put it?
Yeah, it's like, get well soon, Jimmy. We need you back. Now, we are going to give you a duo to let you know, okay? A Winter's Tale and also a Winter Solstice. Which I've seen a lot of times, so you've probably seen it on the telly.
Yes, you've got that lovely
look through
Nordic Christmassy feel,
Yeah.
you've got the lovely colour tones in
Beautiful,
there.
aren't they?
They're all double-sided as well. And this one, I know I shouldn't say it, but it's possibly one of my favourite Christmas ones we've ever done.
Yeah, I get that.
36 sheets in there as well, all double-sided. Just exquisite. The colour palette on there is beautiful. Use them for scrapbook pages, use them to die cut into if you want, or mat and layer with them. You could even use them to create your own envelopes. The envelopes, we've got the enveloper on today. Lots of lovely things that you can do with it, and of course snippability into them as well. But yeah, gorgeous colour tones in these.
Yeah, it really, really is. And I think it's the fact that you've got the robins, you've got the scenes, you've got the kind of drops, you've got the Christmas trees, you've got absolutely everything that you would want in this. Full 12 by 12, 180 GSM that we've got, and 36 double-sided sheets. So you're going to get this one. You are also going to get, coming with this, the Winter Solstice as well. So 2 of these, of course, are going to be coming home to you today for a one-off price tag. It is going to be an amazing, amazing deal for you, okay? Now, we are going to go to a price that we've never done before on this. It should be at £30, okay? Laura's like, I mean, you said no one's really working, so Okay, so just today, do you know what? It's a bit of an apology deal because of the fact that we've only got one in here in the studio, so I can't give you a flip through the other one. You know, you've had the website issues. Let's just do something like this. Why not?
And trust me, these are beautiful quality as well.
They are.
Regardless whether you flick through the other one or not, Cheralene. Honestly, beautiful paper pads. But she's been very... Is that the price she's talking about?
£20, £10
For
each.
both?
Yes.
So that's less than a tenner. Well, it's like one ten, one. Yeah. Oh my days.
I know.
These paper pads are roughly around £15–16 mark. Some a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah,
I've
that price
got
has
no
never
way.
happened before. It won't be allowed. We've very much got a note written there as a one-off day offer, so take advantage. £20 for two. And they are just absolutely gorgeous. And I have to say, if you are thinking, well, do you know what? Christmas has gone. This kind of like secondary side,
Yes.
I don't think you have to use for Christmas at all. So you could go and you could use this right now. You know, you've got beautiful sort of imagery really in it.
Absolutely. Would you get it at that deal anywhere else?
No. And of course, we know there are always one print runs as well. So take advantage of that. It is just today at that price point. Well done if you've got that. Remember to check out on the Say It With Your Style. It's a massive bundle. It is, of course, less than half price today. So we are talking less than £95. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Are going to be back in an hour.
Back in an hour's time.
Totally different show. We're going to have a little look back at the Hobby Maker highlight, but we've got loads more in that hour as well. Do check out. We are oversubscribed now, and how many of you are with this? We're back up with Jo in a moment.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hi everybody, have you heard? We're having the Hobby Maker Awards for the end of the year. Looking back over the last 10 months, you can vote for your favourite moment, your favourite product, your favourite demonstration. Just go to our Facebook page, just search for Hobby Maker on Facebook, have your say, have your vote, and tune in for the results on New Year's Eve. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, lovely to be back with you.
Yes, yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. I feel like we have kind of these gaps where you don't see people for a while and then you
No.
kind of go, oh, this is lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
Normally, obviously, we do nothing like what we're doing today.
No.
You can see the setup is completely different as well. I'm really excited about this.
Good, I'll try not to get, because you're in a lovely black.
Oh, you don't need to worry if you get me.
No,
No.
Okay. I'll try.
I have a 3-year-old. I'm constantly covered in stuff, so it really doesn't matter. None of my clothes are expensive anymore. So, yeah, if I'm covered by the end, I'll just add a bit of colour. It's all right. So, should we just speak a little bit about what we're sort of going to do today? So, fluid art, this is called.
Okay, so paint pouring has been around for quite a few years now.
Yeah.
And it's all sort of been about making, you've got to make cells, you've got to do this. And kind of what's been lost is the art side of it. So I've created a couple of new formulas.
Amazing.
And the first is a paint conditioner. Rather than a pouring medium, it's actually helping to condition the paint and to give it longevity, archival properties.
Okay.
All our products are sourced in the UK, hence I've had trouble getting hold of some.
Yes, yeah.
But so that medium, and it's quite concentrated as well. But I'll go through how to mix it all and everything.
I think we're just going to have a quick look at your mic because I think it might be playing up just a little bit. So I'll just kind of just speak a little bit about obviously what we're doing, show some samples, and we'll get that sorted for you. And then of course we can actually go on to actually seeing how to do this as well. So it is absolutely amazing in terms of what we are going to get to do today. It is totally different, of course, from what we've seen before. And you can see everything that is behind me are actually samples that have been made from this technique. You can see they all look completely different, don't they? Now, what we've got here is the initial bundle that obviously Joe was just talking about just there. And it means that you are getting so much to actually be able to create this. So you are getting your conditioner, you are getting your base paint as well. You're also getting the black and the white lacing mediums that we're seeing just there. We've got your stirrers that we can see, and you have got 2 of your flower forming shapes that we can see just there. And then of course, quite a few stirrers that we are going to give you the chance to get as well. So all of this is going to be coming to you within one bundle, okay, at £35.99. I mean, often you can pay that sort of price just for, you know, big bottle, like £20, £30. We don't have, as Joe was just saying just there, we don't have as much as we kind of wish we had. I'd love to be saying to you we've got hundreds and hundreds of these opportunities available, but as it always is at the moment with sort of the length of time it takes to actually get things delivered to us, we don't have a vast amount. So you are going to need to be very quick to be able to actually get involved with these opportunities, of course. But today, for all of this, £35.99 is what we're going to be able to bring this to you. Okay, I think it's sorted. This happens sometimes with our mics, so
Might be a blessing.
No, we'd rather listen to you than me, that's for sure. So obviously, just this kit that you've put together, brand new today, of course, to us here.
Yeah, definitely. I haven't even got it on my website yet either, so it is exclusive.
Yes.
So you've got your conditioner in there. I've given you some white paint to get started with.
Perfect, yep.
And you've got 2 different colours. You've got a black and you've got a white. And they help to create like a lacing effect.
Yeah.
And that's quite concentrated. You literally just need drops.
Okay, you're lovely.
And then you've got 2 flower formulas as well.
Yeah.
So different shapes. You've got one that's a 12-point flower and the other one that's 4-point flower. And you can create designs like this one.
Wow, look at that.
Here. That was 12-point.
Yeah.
That little one there was a 12-point. So it's quite, you know, it just brings another little twist to it.
Yeah,
really.
it does,
You
doesn't
know,
it?
using all the colours and everything.
Just fantastic, isn't it?
Just brings that little bit of interest.
And is it, I mean, obviously we're going to see this, but is it quite easy to do? Like, could you do this with children, for example, or is it?
Yeah, love getting them. Love getting them. Honestly.
Because I was thinking how fun it would be to create
yeah.
something like this.
No, definitely. What I normally do
Yeah.
is get an old, as you can see, an old box.
Yeah, perfect.
Get yourself a little cheap spinner. Don't need to spend fortunes on it. That cheap Swedish shop.
Yes, yeah, no, I
that's
love
where I get mine from. And so it's all contained.
Yeah, okay.
Otherwise, it can make a mess. And if anyone's going to make a mess, it's going to be me.
Yeah.
Rather than I get more of a mess than kids, to be honest. But they love it because it's just, it's totally free.
Yes, yeah.
You know, you just do what you want to do, and you put what colours on that you want to. And there's no rules, there's no rights, and there's no wrongs.
No, exactly. So
know.
should we have a look?
Yes,
Shall we-
okie
shall we-
dokie.
Yeah.
Right, so, okay. So what I've got in here in this jug is just acrylic white paint.
Okay.
And because I use a lot of it, I go to the B&Q, to the DIY shop,
you're fine.
and buy a great big 20-litre tub, about 20 quid.
Okay, brilliant.
All right?
Yeah.
It will save you a fortune. And then you've got more money to spend on decent
Yes,
colours.
and other stuff, of course.
You see.
Brilliant.
So what we're going to do
Okay,
is we're going to put quite a bit on.
perfect. And we've got the MDFs that are coming up for you shortly if you want those as well.
Yeah, these are nice and thick, these MDF. I'm just going to spread it around a little bit.
Yeah.
Any lumps, hook out. That's me, because I've been using that a lot and haven't cleaned it properly. We can always put some more on if we need to.
Lovely.
Okay, so we're just going to do that. I've pre-mixed some colours. I'll
Yep.
show you how to mix it in a second, but we'll
Brilliant.
just show basically how it's done.
Yes,
Little
yeah.
chef's torch handy,
Okay.
just to try and get rid of some buddles.
Yeah.
Bubbles. What with you stripping them?
I know, oh
bubbles.
Between the two of us.
God knows what's going to come out. Right, okay. So I've got a mixture of Pebeo and Deco Art paint.
Fantastic, yeah. We've got
right.
both of those available as well.
So, and I have already mixed these. So we're just going to go, and you use a lot less paint with this method than you would with the traditional doing the dirty pour, doing the flip cups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good, isn't
So,
it?
So you're not using as much paint.
Yeah.
And the obviously the paint conditioner helps it to go a lot further anyway.
Okay.
I'm just picking random colours. There's no thought in this, so I don't know what it's going to come out like.
That's what's nice though.
We'll see.
I always like when you're not sure what's going to happen though. That's lovely.
Some of them I do come out really, really nice, and I think, what colours
Yeah.
would I use? And then some of them you think, ooh, go there again.
Just had a message come through as well, I think. Dawn, hello. I was just about to start baking, then turned to my TV screen. Within seconds, the oven was off and I am mesmerised. So looking forward to
brilliant.
this. That's really nice. What are you going to bake? What are you baking after?
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a white lace.
Yeah, perfect.
Kit, and we're just going to put just a little blob in there.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Now I've got my trusty old, you can blow this out, okay, but I've got my trusty old hairdryer.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Just put it on low, and what we're going to do, we're going to use that end in the nozzle.
Okay.
And we're going to go for that white dot.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we're going to push it out.
Okay. Ah. Oh, wow. Ah, amazing.
So we're just going to let that, because what's happening is that white that I put on last is stretching.
Okay. Uh-huh.
All right, so it's different to your ordinary paints.
Yes.
What's in it?
Yeah.
So it just allows that stretch. So because I've blown it out, I've made just a little bit of a dip in the middle.
Yeah.
You let that go back in for
Yeah.
a couple of seconds, and then we can do like a spinny thing.
Okay, amazing.
All right.
Yes.
So, unless you haven't got any patience like me, you just start spinning it. But if you can have patience, oh, see, look,
Yeah.
you
Don't
know,
let it
you know
fall
what's
off.
going to happen, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Might have to take that plastic out because it's going to catch on there. See, now you know what I've done? I've got a really filthy
Go on.
one at home.
Yeah, yeah.
And everything sticks to it.
You've brought your posh one.
Yeah. I better not take that manky thing with me. So it's not going to stick to it. So I'll have to go easy because it's going to go.
Yes, yeah. You don't want it to fall off.
Yeah. You don't have to use a spinny thing. You can tilt.
Okay, yes, of course. Yeah.
But just be careful when you're tilting because it can distort some of the effects.
Okay, so you don't go
So, yeah.
too much.
Might have to get that dirty so it sticks in a second.
Yeah.
So if you see, like, we give it a gentle,
Yeah.
gentle tilt.
Uh-huh.
I've really got to watch what I'm saying today. There's something really not quite right.
It's because it's nearly New Year.
And you can see the effects, hopefully, starting to come out. So we'll just give that a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wow. So clever, isn't it?
Just takes a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Can put a bit more paint on. I think I'm going to have to get rid of this plastic. It's getting on my nerves.
Yeah,
It's
just put it
sticking
off,
to everything. I'll give it a go for a minute. I was trying to be all good and stay clean. It just don't work. Now, I wasn't overly keen on those colours,
Okay.
but I don't actually mind that.
No, I think it's nice.
Oh, it's coming off. Glenn here, he might have a good genius idea. He's the genius, I'm the doer, and he's the brains. And we can just bring all this out.
Yeah.
Just cover that up. So really, it's as easy as that. Doesn't have to be
Okay.
overly complicated.
Yeah.
Now, I like to make flowers.
Yes.
Some people like to cover the whole board.
Yeah.
But I prefer to make
Yes.
flower shapes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can even bring these in. So you can just shape off
Yeah, of course.
some
Into the
petals
shapes.
like that. If you want to bring a little bit of detail in there, you can. Just depends how far you want to go.
Yes.
But it's just, you just need to play. It's like I say with everything really, you just need to get to know the paints. And the paints, obviously, in the volume that you use, will differ. You know, I mean, I've got, as I say, I've got the mixture of the Pebeo and the Deco Art, and the Pebeo is a lot thicker than the Deco Art. So you just need to change the amount of conditioner that you're putting in.
Okay.
So, see, that's getting bigger and bigger. It's
isn't
just
it?
a bit, of, just a little bit of patience.
Yeah. It's
And
really
just let it stretch out.
mesmerising, isn't it? Like that Dawn just said there on the messages as well. And I imagine so enjoyable to do because you can kind of just, I could put on a little bit of like jazz music or something,
You can
relax
just
and kind of be
lose
doing
yourself.
that, yes.
You know, you totally, you know, you get lost
exactly.
by, I don't know whether it's the spinning or what it is.
Yeah.
But, and it kind of very subtly changes all the time.
Yeah, definitely.
The best thing really, if you can mix your paints up
Yes.
at least a couple of hours in advance, it brings all the air bubbles to the
Yes,
top.
yeah.
So, I mean, these don't particularly bother me, but because you've got sort of air bubble popping, you will get little dots of white.
Yes,
It doesn't
yeah.
bother me, so
No.
it all depends. But when you kind of look into, I might sound a bit anarchy here, but when you look into the colours as to what effects you're getting, to me, that's what I love because you just can't get those effects any other way.
You're always going to get something different, aren't you, as well, every single time you actually do this.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a kind of matrix effect, you know, that you'd see on like turquoises or anything like that that's kind of running through it.
Yeah, and it's really quite soft. You know, it's not sort of overpowering in your face at all.
Exactly.
We can carry on stretching that out.
Yeah.
Can go as far as you like, really. And some of these on the lacing, just reminds me, like that little bit there, reminds me of sort of butterfly, fairy
Yes,
wings.
yeah, I know exactly what you
how
mean.
delicate it is, all this lot here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it, really do. And I hadn't done it for quite a while because I've been doing so many sort of
Yes,
flowers, making like the resin flowers.
Yeah, of
and
course,
that,
yeah.
that I've just been a little bit obsessed lately. Just keep doing things like this. So yeah, that's the
brilliant.
basics.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
On there.
And in terms of like, so the flower forming, you don't have to use them, you can use them.
Oh, you don't have to
They
use
haven't been
them.
used in there,
No,
have they?
not
So
yet.
you can almost create that kind of flower, I mean, that almost looks like a kind of flowery sort of
Yeah.
shape, even on its own,
Yeah.
which is fabulous.
Yeah, so we'll do one of them next year.
Yeah, perfect. That's gorgeous, honestly. I'm loving by that. The bundle is on your screen. So to speak sort of just through what's in the bundle just one more time, why do you need sort of all of these separate elements? Like, and how much, you know, when you were saying about adding the conditioner, how do you work out how to know how much to
So
put?
it's going to depend on your paint.
Okay.
So we've got some Pebbio there,
Yeah.
which is quite thick.
Okay.
And I've got Deco Art,
Yes.
which is thinner.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what you're looking for
Yeah.
is a consistency, say, of single cream.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so you are going to have to give your conditioner a shake.
Yeah.
Because it is quite thick.
Okay.
So I would say for the Pebbio,
Yeah.
we're going to more or less go 1 to 1, so the same amount.
Okay.
For the Deco Art,
Yeah.
we're just going to go 3 paint to 1.
Because it is a lot thinner, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
Perfect. Yeah.
So roughly like that. Now I know that the Pebbio,
Yeah.
we're going to have to add just a little bit of water,
Okay.
but we're just going to mix that in because it's still going to be quite thick.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that paint conditioner will do all the work to hold those paints and pigments together.
Yeah, and you can get just the conditioner if you need that, an extra one, that's 500ml there, £20 to be able to get that. When you think as well though, I mean, £20 what you'd expect, but you're getting that whole bundle for 35.
Yeah, I know.
It's very
and
good.
You know, the stuff that's in the lacing, they don't look a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
But they're powerful and
Okay.
you're using sort of drops at a time, do you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
And yeah, you've got special sort of ingredients in there that are a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, and then I just thought, well, it'd be nice to have a couple of formers in,
Yes, definitely.
you know, so you can get going. And
Yeah.
as I say,
And
the paint
yeah,
just to get
so
you
you've
going.
got the white paint as well, yeah.
But you can use sort of most acrylic paints for like your background.
Yeah, yeah.
But I just think if you can get
Yeah.
like it cheaper and then
Definitely.
get some decent top paint.
Yes.
So we're needing quite a bit of water in
Okay.
this one.
Yeah.
There is no water in here.
Okay.
Okay, so because I know in a lot of pouring mediums,
Yeah, yeah.
they are watered down, but there isn't any in here.
Amazing.
So it just takes a minute or two just to.
Yeah, to get it right.
That's why I thought I'll
Yeah, do it
do
before
all
and then it's
them,
all done.
'cause-
Yeah, exactly.
So see how we're running.
Yes, yeah, it shows how
Yeah.
easy that is, doesn't it?
So we'll do
Yeah.
this one. So this
Brilliant.
is the Deco Art. I might not even need to add any water at all. Oh yeah, just a little tiny bit of
yeah.
water, not a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't need much at all, does it?
No. So that's the difference you're looking at when you're mixing.
Yes, yeah,
You've got
yeah.
a thick paint.
Yeah.
You're going to go more or less like a 1-to-1 with your conditioner.
Perfect.
Pardon me. If you've got paints left over,
Yeah.
they'll store for months.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So put some cling film over.
Yes.
Just keep them.
That's all you need to do.
Yeah, just give them a stir when you get them out. Sometimes they
Perfect.
thicken up, so just put a little bit more conditioner
Yeah,
and water
yeah.
in, and they'll be absolutely
Okay,
fine.
lovely. And then, of course, in terms of the lacing that you were talking about as well, when do you put that in and how do you decide,
Right.
how do you use that?
So that goes on. We'll do that again, shall we? That goes on.
Yeah.
At the end, the very last.
At the end, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
All right, so
Perfect. I think we had a quick message just there as well from Tom. Hello, Tom. Wow, so much fun. You get hooked fast and Joe's prices are second to none, so get in there everywhere before I buy the lot.
Oh, bless
Oh, yes. No, brilliant, isn't it? And then don't forget as well, of course, you're getting the flower formings with this whole collection as
Yeah,
well.
we'll do them in a minute. Choose some colours. What do you fancy? I
Shall we?
always say start with 3.
Start with 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then as you get more confident, add more.
Okay. This is my favourite because turquoise is my favourite colour. So shall I go for that? Then I think I'll go for some yellow
Yeah.
and some red.
And some red. Okay.
Or shall I let you go for deep blue? What do you think?
Don't know now.
Oh, gosh. Go on, go for the initials that I chose. Yeah.
Okay. So we could get some orange, couldn't we, as well?
Yeah, we will. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
there's so many different methods as well.
I bet.
Right, so we've gone like that.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so if we put, we're on the wonk. So if we put a squeeze of white,
Yes, okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
on there. And then, as I say, you can blow it if you. My problem is I've got very focals.
Oh, yes.
So I miss it. 9
Okay,
times out
yeah.
of 10, but you can blow it straight
Yeah,
across,
if
or
you
you
want
can
to.
use a straw.
Oh, yeah,
I
okay.
dribble a lot with a straw. So
We use the hairdryer.
yeah.
Most people have got a hairdryer, haven't they? So.
Getting all stuck. Turn it round.
Oh, wow. Look.
It's quite fascinating.
Yeah, isn't it? It's just how it does it. It lifts and then
Yeah.
moves. It's absolutely fabulous. Gosh.
Get rid of that.
It's gifts for like everybody made, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, those 3 colours. You look what we've got in
Yeah.
there now.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah, I absolutely love
Yeah.
it. And it is quite sort of soft, as I say,
Yes,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Kind of a little bit floaty. Get rid of that one. See how
Yeah.
we get on.
Feels quite, mystical, quite magical, I think, when I look at that.
And then we can stretch it out.
Yeah.
I mean, look at
See
this.
that going
coming
over.
there.
Wow.
Let's give it a little bit of a tilt.
Uh-huh.
So we've got a lot of bubbles in there.
Yeah.
And then you get sort of colours within colours
Yeah,
as
you
well.
do. Yeah.
You can lose yourself for hours.
Yeah. It's like it's created like a full rainbow effect, hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
And
incredible.
really, you don't really need more than 3 colours.
No. Mm-hmm.
You know, because
Yeah.
if you're clever, then you lay them up.
Yeah.
And see, look, you've got a lovely bit of runoff just
yeah.
there as well. You can practice on just plastic.
Okay. Yeah.
Just if you're frightened to go in straight
Yes,
on,
yeah.
have a practice on plastic. You can even let it dry, and then you can take it off, and you've got the skins as well.
Yeah.
So
Can it go onto paper or card, or is it too thick because of that?
no, just so the card, otherwise it will just crinkle
Okay,
up.
so you could use it on
yeah,
the card
you
if you
can
wanted
do.
to. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It all depends how far you want to stretch
Yeah,
it
of
out,
course.
really,
Schools
because there
and
might be sort of some places that you think, oh no, I want to keep that.
Yes, yeah.
We can bring that down just a little bit.
I'm happy with my colour choices now.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't know what was going to happen.
No. So if we bring
No,
that
imagine the
down.
excess. You could kind of use and scrape that onto another board and kind of make a background, couldn't you? Or
Yeah,
something like that,
definitely.
like some card on it.
Yeah, you don't need to waste any.
No.
As I say, so we're more or less covering everything.
Yeah, exactly.
And I like a little bit of negative space.
Yes, I agree.
Just to give that contrast.
Yeah.
Again, it all just depends,
Yeah.
really. But yeah, I mean, if you just go right in there and
isn't
just
it?
have a look.
No. And it actually looks like if you were touching it, you were going to feel loads of different textures and
Yes.
different layers and
Yeah.
everything like that.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just fabulous, isn't
Yeah.
it? And so easy to do as well. If you are thinking, well, we need some paints as well. We get the white, obviously, in the kit, but we want some paints. We have got a couple of opportunities for you. So we have got these, which, of course, we've been seeing being used. We are very limited on these. We've got less than 10 opportunities now available. So if you would like to take advantage of them, do be very very, very quick. There is 12 different paint colours, of course, that are coming with this, from your blues to your pinks, your oranges, your greens, your yellows that you can see, your deep blues. Fantastic price, of course, for those. And actually, like you've seen there, you don't need much. You kind of mix this with the with your conditioner that you've got, a little bit of water, and they are ready to go for this technique as well. So all 12 of those today at $19.99. To show you the other colours as well. There's the pinks, the bright yellow, the green, the blue that we've got, the oranges. So an amazing, amazing mix. I mean, it's basically, I just feel like every colour you need is right there in this, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
But as I say, super, super limited. So it's very much the first people to get involved and to join us for those, okay? So well done if you do manage to get them. Just the final, I think we've got 5 chances left now on that opportunity. Oh, there's one left now, that's all. So yeah, we've got about 15 of you looking at them. There is one final chance available. So we're gonna have a look at the flower for me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is something just a little bit different.
Yeah.
You can get all sorts of different formers. This is a 12-point.
Okay.
Now you do want your paint to flow. So if you've got a thick paint, I think these should be all right.
Okay, yeah.
You just want it so it's flowing nicely. I've only got a little diddy one here.
Yep.
So
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
gonna start off with a little bit of white.
Yeah. And again, you can buy these individually. They do come as part of the bundle, but there you can get 4 of them. 2 come as part of the bundle, 4 at £9.99.
So what we're going to do.
Oh, I like that. That's deep, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a Pebbia. I think this is, well, it said a grey. I can't remember what sort of grey.
I like that.
So again, this is patience. So I'm sorry if you feel it's like watching paint dry.
No, I love it. I just
um,
I feel like just enamoured by it, to be honest.
Yeah, I think sometimes we
engaging.
just need to chill, don't we?
Yeah.
And everyone around.
Uh-huh.
All right, so we're just going to put some bits on.
Yeah.
Go back in with a little bit of white.
Okay.
Because this is a small one, I would just do it slowly. The bigger ones you can go
Yeah.
a little bit more mad on, but there's a tendency to overfill.
Definitely. We've just had a question as well asking about the white paint. So the conditioner gets added into the paints to thin them down. You are getting a white paint that actually comes with the, it's that one, isn't it, just here? So you are actually getting a base paint that is actually coming with this, okay? So you're wanting to kind of use your white paint, but yeah, the conditioner goes into the other paints to actually thin them to that right consistency.
Let's go a bit mad.
Yeah, bit of yellow.
This is going to be a bit bright. But
Lovely.
takes a little while.
Okay.
It's a proper big colour, that one, yellow, isn't it?
Yeah. Perfect.
Do you want another colour?
Yeah.
What do you fancy? To go with them.
I fancy this one, I think.
That one?
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to decide because they all look so nice. I was like,
know.
oh, I'm not a good decision maker.
I think sometimes you can overthink it.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it?
I sit there sometimes or stand there and think, oh, what colours shall I do? What shall I do? And in the end I think, oh no, I've just confused myself now.
Yeah,
Just do
complicated it.
Yeah. I should have picked the bigger one to do. This is a little bit tiresome.
It's amazing how it's just kind of dropping down though and then being that correct shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very clever that that creates that.
And if we go back to our
Yeah.
bluey grey.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just blobbed it. Never mind.
Okay.
That's life, isn't it? It's only paint, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can try and be on a level surface,
Yeah.
it'd help. You can see we're a bit on the white there.
So you just layer it up, colour, white,
Yeah.
colour, white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Wow. It's very clever how it just kind of doesn't all end up on top of each other. And
Yeah.
you still actually get to keep the individual
It's
colours.
Just pushing the paint below
Yeah.
out. What was it? That one? Was it that one I used? Or was it that one? No, it was that one, wasn't it? Yeah,
That blue,
that
yes.
one.
Yeah. That was right. It does look a bit like a mandala, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it does,
As
doesn't
well,
it?
yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, there is no hurry in this, unfortunately.
No.
So,
But I like that. That's what I like. I like that we're actually seeing the process of sort of how easy it is to do this, but also the mindfulness you could get from it.
yeah. And I need that till.
Don't we all?
Right, so you can go on and on and on. Right, I'm going to finish with just a little blob of white in the middle. Oh, that wasn't a little blob, but
Just wanted a bit more, didn't
yeah.
you?
Come on, give it a bit of. I don't know whether I can reach. Hang on.
Okay.
I was just going to blow that out, just to make sure it flows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just grab your form
Okay.
and try and lift it straight off.
Yeah. Wow, that's so clever.
So what we can do now
Yeah.
is get a cocktail stick or a skewer.
Yeah.
We can just go in
Oh, yes.
and pull some of these out.
Can you just wash the flower formers through and then use
Yeah.
them again?
Yeah, it just comes off.
Brilliant. That's so cool, isn't it? Wow.
We'll give that a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah. I just feel like I've got a second use of my cheese board. You know, like, because my cheese board spins.
Does it?
Yeah,
That'll
same
be
as
it
this.
now. How old's the little one? So that's not quite in the middle because we're on the wonk, but try and get it in the middle
Yeah.
and you'll get even petals.
Amazing. So clever.
Oh,
By the time you go home, you're going to have a dirty board, which is what you wanted anyway, to be able to get it all stuck.
you see the state of my floor in the hut where I couldn't find my covers. Oh, that'll peel off later.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can just see how it's starting to form
Yeah,
flowers.
it's fantastic.
We can go the other way as well.
What I love as well is you don't need to be somebody who's good at art because
God,
this does
no.
the work for you, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, definitely.
Really clever. Wow.
What a bright, sunny one.
Happy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yellow flowers are my favourite.
Are they?
Yeah.
Do you like sunflowers?
Sunflowers are
and
my
things?
favourite in the world, yeah.
Yeah,
And then I like
that's my
daffodils as
connies.
well, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're nearly in daff season, aren't we?
Yeah,
I've got a few start trying to poke their heads up.
Have you already?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait till my garden starts having flowers come up because it looks a bit
Yeah.
sad at the moment.
Oh, ours is a bit of a wreck. we had so much snow.
Oh,
and-
yes, we did.
Yeah, it was a bit of a wreck.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to tilt that down a little bit.
Lovely.
Jigga, 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 jigga.
Yeah.
So different sizes of your formers will give you different
Yeah.
effects.
Yeah.
So that one was quite small,
Yes.
and we can use a larger one as well. There is another thing you can do. I don't know whether it's going to work with this because hang on, let's grab a little bit of plastic.
Yeah.
They're quite close together.
Because this one was from the 12 former, wasn't it?
Yeah,
so that
from
one
the
was the 6
larger
one that
one.
we were using. If you use the larger of the sort of sizes as well, so you've got the real mix kind of that you can get, but you can just see what you can create. So if you want a larger canvas, you can create something like this. It is they're really hypnotic. They're great on your walls, wouldn't they? Something that I think every time somebody comes in, they'll be commenting on as well. So beautiful looks and different sort of designs that we can see just here as well. The paints have completely sold out. We do have another option, which obviously you've been mentioning as well, the opportunities to be able to get the Pebeo. So if you want to get these, you can do. This is a set of 10 that you can get, 20mm tubes that you can get from these ones. These are at the lowest price we've ever done. So we've not done a $14.99 price on these before, but we thought, well, actually, we'll do it today for you to make sure that you can have the chance to be able to get them. And it is a lovely, lovely opportunity for you to be able to get them. Sorry, I don't have them here in the studio, but you've probably seen them on shows with us previously. But we just wanted to make sure that you actually had a chance to be able to get other colours of acrylic paints, because we know how limited they are, how quickly, obviously, all of these sell. And both will work, won't they?
Oh, yeah,
well.
definitely.
So,
how many have you got in there, then?
there's 10 there.
Oh, that's a good price.
Yeah.
That's a really good price.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So great opportunity, and a free brush by the looks of it, with a little sticker that's on it. So even better. You can use the end of that to do the sort of motions that we were doing just there if you wanted to. So yes, you've still got, as you can see, all of those colours that we've got as well at $14.99. Once again, we are limited. I think we've got less than 20 of those available. So if you want them, do be very, very quick. Okay, so what are we doing now?
Right, so I've just put, I really think this is going to come out really horrific.
Okay.
But you've got to do it, haven't you?
Yeah.
So I've just put a piece of plastic
Okay.
on top. And we're just going to pull this up.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've just got paint on my elbow. This is looking pretty gross, to be honest with you. Oh, I don't know.
Oh no, I think it's quite cool. Yeah.
Verdict's out on that one.
Verdict's out.
I'm not sure about a lot.
Oh, you'll wash. That's what my mum always used to say to me with everything.
Yeah, not keen on that, but hey ho, that's one of them things, isn't it?
Yeah.
There is a little bit of flowerism in there somewhere.
Yeah.
There is round there. But we can perhaps.
You have to try different things, don't you, and sort of see, what it does, and.
So you can get some really
Yeah.
decent sort of. Oh, I think I might be warming to it a little
Yeah, good.
bit. No, we'll see.
Fab.
That's be one of those where you have to look at it from a distance. Go, oh, that's
Yes,
nice.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And when you get up close, you think, no, it's not really.
Funny. So this is obviously all of the things that you need to actually create these are here for you, and incredible prices across the whole of this show. Last few chances on those acrylic paints if you do want them. So that is 10 of your 20mm tubes that you've got, and they are £14.99 today. Not a price that we've done before, but wanted to give you the very, very best chance to be able to get them. And obviously you can see behind me just that amazing kind of mix of so many different pieces that have been made actually from this as well, because there is the most beautiful kind of difference of colours and creations that you can actually get, of course, with this as well. And that one there, you can see the beautiful flower. So much that you can do obviously with these as well. Now we've got resin on the show also, just to sort of explain to people how we use the resin.
Okay, so people would have seen me using resin as for artwork.
Yes, yeah.
But we can also use it as a top coat.
Okay.
So the difference being is I will pour some resin in the later show.
Perfect, yeah.
Difference being, if you see, compare those two, that one obviously is dried.
Yes.
When your paint's dry, they'll come out with a matte finish.
Yeah, of course.
Once you put resin on,
It's totally different, isn't
the
it?
colours start to pop.
Yeah, let me just
Yeah.
get that one just to give a bit of a close
And also it gives it depth as well.
It does, doesn't it?
So it's something you can just varnish them, but there is just something
there is.
special when they've been resined.
It's amazing. It almost looks like it's ceramic, you know what I mean? Like you almost think that's actually sort of ceramic or something like that with the resin effect. And you can see the difference right there. So that one hasn't had the resin, still absolutely gorgeous, but that is the difference of what the resin will do, of course, if you actually decide to coat it with that, which just looks, I mean, it looks like it's come out of, you know, like the Tate or something. It looks like it should be.
No, they do.
Yeah.
No, absolutely fantastic. It's just amazing. And you don't need an awful lot of it at all.
Perfect.
So you haven't got to do 3 or 4 layers. And the beauty is because we don't use silicone oil in any of our pours, then it takes really well to the acrylic.
Okay.
Whereas some people have, when you're using silicone in dirty pours and things like that, with resin it creates pit holes and things like that. So you've got none of that. You can literally just pour straight on.
Are you okay to sort of make and sell these things as well?
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm just already picturing how much I'm selling this for. Like, obviously not this, because it's not mine, but, you know, if I made this, because if you went to, you know, like your little stores, your independent shops, I've seen things for over £200 that look exactly like this.
If you get, I mean, this sort of size, I mean, go as big as you can.
Yes,
because obviously that's going to have more impact.
Yeah, 100%.
And your colour depth as well, you are going to graduate more. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, go as big as you can.
Amazing. So that is your resin there, 750 mils. So it is a big size that you've got there. You will only need a very, very little amount to actually be able to use these as well, which you can, of course, take advantage of. Dan wants to have a little look at this one close up as well. I can understand why. And actually, this is a great demonstration of how different it looks without the resin to the resin, isn't it? Because you can see there, it's absolutely stunning, but you have got that matte effect and that matte finish that you can see. But it is exactly the same technique of what we've been doing there. Did you use a flower former on that, or was that just free? So you just did that yourself just by spinning it?
Yeah, we'll do one of them.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I love that. It almost looks like a poppy.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll have another look then. Yeah.
Should we go reds and oranges?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah? We'll do that.
Let's.
As I say, that sometimes it's easier to work on a larger canvas than a smaller one.
Yes, I can see why.
Because you've got more sort of chance of it blowing it out, basically.
Yeah.
You can blow it out a bit easier. So we're just going to go 3 colours. And we'll put a bit of the black lace on. So, okay, hairdryer, or you can, really, you want a hairdryer for this, just to get that moving. Just start a little bit from the outside and just get that going first. And then you can go in and start to push.
Yeah.
And pull it again.
Oh, wow.
Push it right out.
Shows the difference, well, of using the black in the middle instead of the white.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
5 petals there.
That's took you seconds as well.
Yeah.
So.
And again, just your 3 colours.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourite colour combinations.
Yeah, I love that combination.
And I was never into sort of oranges and yellows or anything like that.
Fabulous.
So we'll just add a little bit. This will just help for the paint to flow. That's going to have to come out. It's getting on my nerves.
You're like, I've had enough of that plastic.
Yeah, I've got so much patience and then it has to come out. Right.
Keeping your box all nice, wasn't it?
But it was. No, I'm just going to be a dirty person. Get off.
That looks so good.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And all you're doing really is just spinning to get rid of some excess paint.
Yeah. Amazing.
Job on telly, otherwise I'll be cursing my head off.
I mean, that's the thing. I think you'd have seen some of those like finished samples and you'd have thought, there's no way I can do that. And then you've just showed how simple it actually is to do. And, you know, it's the fact that when you watch this, I am thinking like any age could do it. As long as you were kind of watching them so they don't get the paint obviously everywhere.
Yeah.
But in a box, they can't really go wrong anyway, can they?
No. I mean, see, I just love that.
Yeah, I love that. And that's took you probably a minute.
Yeah. Takes longer to mix a paint.
Yeah, than it does to actually
mess about with your polystyrene or whatever it is.
I mean, if you were
probably-
going to a craft show, you could literally create all of these pieces and within a day, and you'd be ready to go and then sell all of those bits on.
Yeah, it is. I mean, this time of year, because I do work outdoors, 'cause
Yes,
it makes
yeah.
such a mess. Or like in the hut.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not very warm down there, so it just takes a little bit longer to dry. But when you're
Yeah.
drying them, just lift them up, perhaps on cups or something, or even if it's a rack, just so
Yes.
there's air circulating all the way round.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they can dry a little bit uneven.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see if we've got any bubbles.
Yeah.
And you know, for how many we've done?
Yeah.
We've done sort of 3, 4
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
We've not used that much paint.
No, at
Using
all.
a lot of the cheap white.
Yeah, but
But
that's
not
fine.
the-
You can get that
yeah.
anywhere. Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's a nice colour.
That's absolutely,
isn't it?
that's absolutely gorgeous. I
See,
love that.
I could just keep doing that.
Yeah,
One after the other. after the other.
100%. Yes.
Yeah.
I love
definitely.
it, absolutely. Just to give you a quick reminder of what's in the full bundle, because obviously you can create all of these bits from this, okay? So you are getting that huge opportunity with the conditioner, okay? Now, the conditioner is what you're going to be adding to your paints with water to just kind of get them down to the right consistency, so the right thinness. That is usually £20, of course, on its own. You've then got your white base paint that's coming with this, which we've been seeing this being used, so it kind of starts you off, obviously, with your paint that you've got as well. Then, of course, we have got your lacing that you can see just here. Now, you've got that in both the black and the white, so you've seen us using the white kind of for that final effect before you blow it out, and then with that last one, you've seen the black being used, so it kind of just depends in terms of what you want that central colour to be. Then you're getting 2 of your flower forms that you can see here, so you've got the smaller one, and then you've also got the larger one that you can see, and then on top of that, you're getting all of your stirrers so that they can kind of work with your paint. So everything that you need for this technique is there, and then it's just about adding your paints. Of course, you can buy other acrylic paints from us, which we've got on the website at the moment, or alternatively, if you've already got them, then you can use some of those bits at home as well. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get that at £35.99. Now, you're about to use an MDF board. We've got some of those available on the show as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
So these are fantastic, aren't they?
They're
to
really
use? Big
nice
sizes,
and,
12 by
they are.
12s.
And they're really nice and thick
Yeah.
as well. It's just something a little bit different. When you're doing resin on a canvas, it can sag. So there's a couple of ways of doing it.
Okay.
So either put a thin layer of resin on the back of the canvas and let it set, or you can actually pad it out.
Okay.
But if you use MDF, you haven't got to worry about that.
No, it's true, isn't it? Yeah, because it's got that thickness
Yeah.
and that strength anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So we'll do another quick
Yeah.
blowout. I don't know how we're doing for time.
Got about 6 minutes left.
Oh, okay. And we'll do it slightly
Yeah.
different.
Great.
And don't shy away from colours either. Because I don't mind a bit of. Do I want that? I don't know. Right, shall we? Oh no, I know what I'm going to do.
And go for the yellow.
Yeah, I'm going to go for a little bit of yellow. We'll see what this comes out like. I'm going to put a little bit of this blue just around the outside.
Okay. Ah.
We'll see what happens, shall we?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want white or black?
White.
White.
Yeah. Perfect.
A trusty hairdryer.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Them colours are nice.
Yeah. Just let that settle down
Yeah.
then. And that last one we put on, see
Yeah.
it's under there, giving like shadows
Yes, yeah.
under there.
Yeah.
Just let that come together and then we'll give it a spin.
And it's just an ordinary hairdryer, isn't it? So anything you've got at home that you're able to use?
Yeah, ordinary hairdryer. What I tend to do, it has got a cool setting.
Okay.
So I'll put it on the first setting.
Yeah.
And then on the button just there, I'll just
yeah.
press that in just to give it that little bit of
Yes, yeah.
oomph on there.
Okay.
Have a...
Amazing.
All right, so we'll give that a little bit of a stretch. Look at that.
Yeah.
Coming off of there.
Uh-huh.
Just want a little bit more down there. So.
Amazing.
Oh, look, it's stuck to the...
Oh, has it?
I'll take the ball to the thingy with me.
Do you want me to push the board?
No, it's all
Are
right.
you sure?
Yeah. I just want to move that down just a little bit. On there. Yeah, man, take your time.
Yeah, we're just watching it, just like, can't we
The
slowly?
way it moves, yeah.
Uh-huh, yeah.
It's like one of them videos you watch, isn't it? Where, you know, you get something
Yes,
really
yeah,
slowly
yeah,
or-
exactly. Uh-huh. Stunning.
You know it's going to go flying in a minute.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you go.
get the orange.
Oh, just caught it. I'll leave that there, I think, before I totally lose it.
Stunning, absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, all of them so different as well in terms of what they've actually created, but they've all been done so quickly as well.
Yeah.
And you know, so easy to actually be able to do. So it does mean that anybody would be able to do this. So something completely different that we wanted to bring to you. Obviously something new from Jo today as well. Remember, we have got the resin available. So if you're wanting to then finish them off, which we'll see in the next show, so in an hour's time, the resin will give you this sort of effect that you can see as well. So you've got that lovely, you know, totally different finish. So rather than being matte, you've almost got that kind of ceramic marble effect that we can actually see with this as well. So the resin is available for you. It's absolutely stunning. Last couple of chances now that are available, of course, on the paints. Also, we're limited on the MDFs. The flower forming, if you want them separately, of course, you have got 4 different flower forming shapes, and we saw how easy it is to be able to create actually from these as well. So everything is there on the website. So it's totally down to you, of course, to be able to confirm. The kit will come with 2 of these, but it's just if you are wanting more different sizes where all the different effects, of course, come out of these, then you have got 4 opportunities for £9.99. Are you just taking it in? Taking in the art?
Oh, yeah. Just the things you can see. Oh, I'm an anorak, sorry. It's just the things you can see.
Yeah.
You know, just fascinates me.
I know, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Keeps me quiet.
Yeah.
The
It's something
Off
good,
the
isn't
keyboard.
it? Honestly, they are amazing, and I'm actually excited for people to send in when they share their makes with us.
Yeah.
You know, send in
No,
what they
that'd be
actually
fab,
managed
wouldn't it? 'Cause it's
to create.
Tomorrow, is it closing?
Yes, tomorrow I'll announce who's won for this
Yeah.
month, so we will give somebody £100 tomorrow from sharing your makes.
Yeah.
But please do send these in, because we'd absolutely love to see kind of what you do. You know, do you create something like this? Do you create something completely different? So you're back in an hour, so we'll be able to see even more, obviously,
Yes,
demos of
even
this.
more mess.
Even more mess, which we
Yeah.
love. More, of course, seeing the resin as well. So keep on coming through and taking advantage of these bits. And thank you so much. I've loved seeing how they're actually done. We'll be back in a few moments with more from Crafter's Companion. The sale continues, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a few moments.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hi everybody, have you heard? We're having the Hobby Maker Awards for the end of the year. Looking back over the last 10 months, you can vote for your favourite moment, your favourite product, your favourite demonstration. Just go to our Facebook page, just search for Hobby Maker on Facebook, have your say, have your vote, and tune in for the results on New Year's Eve. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. We are back with Debbie. We have got a completely different show, of course.
We have indeed.
Is happening here. I do love it when we have like different shows every single hour.
Keeps us on our toes, is all I'm going to say. Keeps us on our toes.
Gives you a lot to do, but it gives everyone at home all the choices. Now, this is something that obviously you brought this morning.
Yes, very early this morning, 7 o'clock.
Almost sold out completely, but we do want to just bring the last few chances to you. We've seen how popular it is. I'm just going to, before we speak through this, just let you know that there is, I think, less than 20 chances now available. And I'm telling you that just because I know that there is going to be so many people missing out, and we'll get a lot of messages saying, can you bring more? And we actually can't physically do that with this. There isn't any more opportunities to bring that full collection together. You can get them individually. We might have a couple of smaller bundles, but to get them all, there is less than 20 chances. Should we have a little look through what they are?
Yep, so the swashboarders.
Yeah.
So I would said to Ben this morning, we've not invented something fantastic, but what we've got here are a fabulous set of dies that create classy, clean and simple, can be overly made up as well with the terms of paper piece and things like that. But you've got this lovely swatch design running through them.
Yeah.
And they're going to be perfect for your card making, for your scrapbooking, for decorating around your boxes, all heap of things.
Brilliant.
Snipping into them, colouring them into your heart's content. And you'll love the classic design of them. So although these aren't a big collection, this is what we have today in the terms of the swash bordered dies. And this is what you've got. So first things first, we've got that beautiful bow. So this is the exactly that, a beautiful bow. That lovely swash design running through there where it's intertwined throughout that lovely bow design. And again, it's the one simplistic die that cuts out this lovely, almost skeleton design, but has got this lovely feature, which does mean that it can be cried out to be paper pieced if you want to paper piece it. And maybe add it to like designs of your box lids or your box spaces as well. So yeah, absolutely gorgeous. It's a real classy, striking design, that one. And again, it can be either a focal part of your card or your gift boxes, or it can be absolutely anything you want it to be. Now the love heart one, I adore this. A harmonious heart. Or hearts, should we say, because there's two there. Again, that lovely swash theme running through there, that lovely skeleton feature with the intertwined hearts. Perfect for your love, anybody that you love, whether it be your Valentine's love, whether it be an anniversary, a wedding, whether it simply be your friends, because that beautiful border can then be taken into, and I'll show you my scrapbook page again, because I'm intending on doing this, but you could use it to frame pictures. That's a frame picture of me with some of my lovely fizzy friends, I call them. You might recognise one of the lovely young men there who works for another craft company. And then I've got a lovely Andrew on there and a lovely Ian as well, and myself. Look at them, they're all going crazy here. But they're my friends, and I wanted to show you that that's exactly what you can do. You can take it into scrapbooking as well. So there's lots of things that you can do with them. We've then got the sketched rose, which is just beautiful. Snippability into this is incredible. And again, you can keep it really simple or really classic. It depends on how you want to go. In fact, I'm going to show you two different ones with this one. Because this one has been used to create a lovely feature in the centre of a card. And what they've just done is just coloured that centre. But what we've done with this one is, let me just make sure I've got that right. You see this one? It looks like it's been embossed.
Doesn't it?
So this one has a bit of white on white. And then this one has had the inside there paper piece, or you could colour if you want to, take out the paper piecing element and make it simplified, colour it. But looks really, really incredible. And then lastly, we have the fluttering by.
Oh, I
love this
that
one.
as well.
Isn't it gorgeous? Can't help it. I absolutely adore this, and I'm trying to find a very quick sample here.
And again, that's another one you could cut out and just sort of have that.
And
like it was
lots of ways. So the one that I'm going to make with straight away is where we're going to recreate this card here. What I did earlier. Well, I've done myself, but you can see just how easy they are. They can be a focal part of a card. They can be the framing of a picture. Absolutely. They can literally take a life of their own. We've got that lovely, simple, classic design. Multi-cut them into different colours. Layer them up, give that drop shadow, maybe cut them out and snippability factor in there and add them as a single feature as well as that swash border. I love the idea of popping it around a gift box. I think that's really fabulous, and especially around like the surrounds just looks absolutely beautiful. And again, that's been paper pieced in the centre and just looks really classy. And that's exactly what you can be doing with your makes. You can make yours simply classy, because these are really classic designs. They're simple, but beautiful, elegant, and ones that you're going to use time and time and time again.
We will get the price straight down. I think we've got less than 10 available now, so you are going to have to be very, very quick if you want this. £21.99 for all 4 of those opportunities. And I think as well they've just been sort of chosen and designed perfectly, because yes, hearts, we want them all the time. Butterflies, we use them all the time. The roses, the bows, these are kind of for every occasion. And as Debbie showed so beautifully there, for all of your different different pieces. It doesn't just have to be cards. You've seen it on boxes, you've seen it for scrapbooking. So they are absolutely wonderful. But we are very, very limited. As I say, less than 10 chances now available. There is chances to buy them individually, but obviously if you want the best deal, then this is the way to get them, where they're coming in at just over £5 each, which of course you'd never expect, would you, for something like this in terms of dies, and I think, of course, for how much that you are going to use these also. So how many have we? Okay, right. There's 3 left now. Oh. Yeah. So we've got. I think we've got about 40 of you currently looking at these, and we've got 3 final chances, which is what we expected to happen. Yeah, no surprise at all. What I'll do is I'll quickly just show you these individually, because you can get them totally individually, or you can get them in duos. The duos are a great way to do it if you sell out on this. So you can get the heart and the rose together. So yeah, this is going to be the only way that you can now get these. Again, we are very limited even on these small bundles. I think we've got single figures available. I think there's 8 left of these. So this is £11.98. That's so good, again, so good. I mean, you're looking at less than £6 per one. If you want the duos, that is for the heart and the rose. And then on top of that, you can get the other 2 together if you would like to, where you are getting the butterfly and the bow. So these 2 opportunities, look at all the samples, they're just beautiful. And I always think we've got so many samples, that's when you know as well that people have loved using these.
Yeah, and do you know, we were talking about this morning, Cheralene, do you know the lovely backgrounds that you can see there? That's just a bit of an inky background. We're using our water reactive ink pads.
Yeah.
A bit of a faux bleaching technique there. You can keep these really, they're so beautiful, but aren't they classy and really striking to look at? And that's why, and we're not taking away from those inky backgrounds, they're beautiful.
No.
It's the dyes that really draw your eye in because of that lovely simplistic design, and they're just gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely. No, I do. I think all of them are going to sell out, to be honest, the big bundle and the 2 smaller bundles. Are they available individually if it all sells out? So we have got them individually as well. Again, the stock is very limited. We'll put those in for you also. How much are they individually? Okay, so £7.99. So to be honest with you, a great price, even if you want to get them individually as well. So we'll get those up for you in a moment. Should we still have a look at a demo? I think we still should.
Yeah, just give a couple of seconds, if that's okay.
No,
just
that's
get yourself all ready.
Yes,
that's
you get yourself ready, absolutely. So single figures on everything, but if you do want them, as I said, individually, you can do that as well at £7.99. It's all about which one's sort of calling out to you. So you've got the Harmonious Hearts, is this one, okay? So that's the opportunity to get that one that we can see, which is beautiful. That is so we'll bring that one live for you at £7.99 for you to be able to get this one. I'm just trying to get you every way of possibly getting them, because I can see how popular it is on my call screen, and the last thing I want is you to miss out on any. So if the big bundle's gone and the smaller bundles have gone, then the way to get them is individually. We've then also got this one, which is your sketched rose that you can see. And again, amazing for snippability, to be able to cut bits like this. Valentine's will be here soon as well. Yeah, we'll have to make our Valentine's cards. Fluttering By we've got as well, that one there, which is the butterfly. That we can see just here at £7.99. I think Laura and Dan are arguing over who's going to make each other a Valentine's card. That'd be nice. At least you'll get maybe a couple then from each other and your partners. My first ever Valentine's Day with my partner Graham, who I've been with about 7-8 years, something like that. I told him I didn't believe in it and I didn't like it. I wasn't interested and all of this. And then a day before Valentine's, I was like, you know what? I've actually changed my mind. I was like, let's do something. And he was like, are you joking? And I was like, no. And he was like, how am I going to get anything booked in like a day? And I was like, I don't know, but we can work something out. So yeah, I just thought I'd change my mind. And then the final one that we have here is the beautiful bow that we've got as well. So we'll bring that one live for you as well. So that's the last one, beautiful bow, which again is £7.99. So of course you can take advantage of that. What's your worst Valentine's Day? That's what you want to know. Let us know if you'd like to. So yes, beautiful bow, that will match the price as well of £7.99. Which one are you using?
I'm going to use the heart. I love the Harmonious Heart.
Yes,
I think it's gorgeous.
I'm
going to make my scrapbook page.
Okay, perfect.
Yes, and I'm going to use, I just love these guys. I just think there's something
Yes.
really simplistic about them,
Yeah.
but create a wow factor
know,
every single time.
totally agree.
So I've just taken some Centura Pearl cardstock. I've gone with the cherry red and
Yep.
just popped that down onto there. It is a thin metal die, so I'm just going to use my normal die combination when it comes to my platform.
Okay.
Now, these are, in terms of a size, we're looking at just over 6 inches in
Okay.
length
Yes.
and about just shy of 2 in width as well. So they will fit through the smaller machines.
Yeah.
You might just have to move it slightly because it's just a tad bigger than the 6-inch platform, which would normally fit on to our mini.
Yes,
But they
okay.
will fit through any of your other machines. And
Perfect.
again, they're just... you couldn't get any simpler if you tried with these
And it's just
guys.
perfection, isn't it?
It's
Look at that, the
absolute
precision.
perfection. It
Yeah.
really is. And then you just literally going to take out the die, and you've got that swash effect. I love that. I love the whole part of that design. I'm just going to turn that way so you can see it.
Yeah.
But it's so simple but so striking, and it really is. And again, that snippability part is that you can snip out these love arts and maybe
Yes.
add them. Then, of course, there's your paper piecing option where you could use the waste. So the waste that's in there, if I run that in a different colour, I could then place those back into there to create something, or maybe take your colouring mediums and colour.
Yeah.
But they're just so simple and striking. And rather than me show you, because otherwise we'll be here and we've got loads to get through, and I'm going to try and get through as many, I've multi-cut some.
Brilliant.
So I've done quite a few there, and I've multi-cut. I think I've got about 6. Is it 4? No, I've got 5 there.
Okay.
So I've got 5 pieces. But I am going to frame that border. So I'm going to bring in a piece of textured cardstock. Got my little photo that I'm just going to try and work around, but I'll come back to that in a second.
Okay.
Because what we'll do is we'll just stick them down to create ourselves this border.
Yeah.
And this is the lovely thing, and it's like the intertwined part of it,
Yes.
where you're just going to just create a little bit of a border. So all you do, take your tape pens. I mean, I know tape pens, they're like gold dust at the moment,
Yeah, as soon as
aren't
they come in, they just sell back
yeah,
out.
I know, but we will be getting them back in. But
Yeah.
any glues that you want to use for this, and again, I'm just going to stick this down to show you how I created my border, and then another little technique that I'm just going to show you in a second.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is all we'll do, is we're just going to use it to create a little border. So yes, they are there that you can create simplistic cards with, but of course you can take it into the next level. And I love this effect that it creates.
I do.
Interlinking between the two. And then I'll do that the same way. So I'll just turn that round and then take my tape pen. I know, producer Laura, yes, I know, she's saying, I haven't seen those for ages. I know.
I know.
They're
I think it was the last show I did with Craig. We just managed to get them back in, and then we sold like over 500 of each in like
I'm not
a
surprised.
couple of minutes, and we were like, oh,
Yeah.
well, they're probably about gone now.
Yeah, they don't hang around a lot. Well, so when they do
They're so
come
good,
back,
aren't
they're fabulous. So I'm using it to just stick the glue where I need it to be. So, but let's just any glue will work with these.
Yeah.
Any glue. And I'm just going to turn it that way. So again, the love arts are at the top, but we've got that intertwined bit just there. And that creates myself a little frame. Now, the one that I've done, I've used a bit of our water reactive ink to create myself a little background technique, a little splash technique. I'm just
Okay.
going to grab down here because I've dropped my sentiment, typically. I knew I would. So I've just splashed on some fuchsia. And all I've done is dropped a little bit of ink onto there,
Okay.
picked it up with a water brush and splashed it on to create a little background
Yes.
technique. And I've also, because I want my photo to hide, so what I've done is I've taken my craft knife. Now, Debbie's craft knife, there it is. Taken my craft knife.
Yeah.
Just make sure the top's on because that bit's unscrewed. There we go. And I've just gone around the border, around this, to create myself a little hole for my photo to slip behind. And I've done that on both sides. So if you
Yes,
just
okay.
see, so if you're wanting to use this for that kind of thing, that's exactly what I'm going to do. So I've got myself my photo onto one of those little booths that you do and download it, because isn't it a shame these days we don't have cameras,
I know.
and we don't have his photos ready. So I use those machines, but I also use those ones that you can do and create your apps with as
Yeah,
well.
I like
And then just pop
Oh,
in
look
my
at
lovely
that.
photo behind there. And what it's doing is just hiding the
Yes.
back bit, and so it looks like I've gone around the frame, but I haven't at all. And then all I'm going to do is mount that onto my scrapbook page, and I say my
Okay.
scrapbook scrapbook page, I always use our papers. They're absolutely exquisite. It's one of the 12 by 12s, and I've just cut it down to 11 and a half and popped it onto a 12 by 12 background. Using the Centura Pearl, which is where I took my pieces from, that's why I've gutted it, because when I pop that over the top, you can't see, can you? It's just acting as a mat and as a mat and a layer. So I'm just going to pop my tape pen just around there. Of course, you can use things like photo glue. You'll find those ready available in many places. But I just want to create, and that means you could then switch out your photos if you wanted to change your photos. Not that I would, because why would I?
No.
When I love these.
It's a lovely gift, that, as well, though, isn't it? If you were gifting it to one of your friends, it would be so fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so I'm just going to pop that on now. And again, I'm going to place that onto my scrapbook page. And I'm keeping it nice and simple because those borders, I think, do all the talking. I'm going to give it a little bit of a jointy angle. And then pop on there my friends.
Yes.
And this is one of our sentiments. And again, you've probably seen this. You could use stamps from your set with
I was thinking that.
Yeah, or if you, because obviously if you go for that big bundle, there's the Love You die in there. Could have used the Love and the You die there, couldn't I?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that on. Let's give that a little kind of a joint it, and let me put my S back on.
Yeah.
So let's pop that on. Because friends are everything, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then my little, now I forgot what they call that little thing at the top. There we go. And there you are. And I've even got myself a little one here, a spare one that I could use. I could snip out the little love hearts and perhaps put the little love hearts in a corner just to tie that in and perhaps scatter those around, or maybe even use it as a little border around the outside as well. Lots of options, but there you go. A nice little scrapbook page. Could add a few little things to it afterwards, just when it goes into my scrapbook. But showing you how you can use those swash borders to create a frame around that picture. Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? Just to let you know, the full bundle has completely sold out. The smaller bundle has also both sold out, or this one. The one with the heart and the rose has sold out. They might be available individual. You can have a look. I think we've got the last couple of chances. 5. Okay, I've got 5 left on this other smaller bundle, which is where you get to see the butterfly and the bow, down to £11.98. So many of you currently looking at those, but 5 final chances. So again, not going to be enough of those, of course, to be able to go around. So do be quick if you want to take advantage. And do, of course, remember that it is a one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. So it doesn't matter how much you buy, you'll only pay that £3.95, which is what I always absolutely love about it. So massive well done in terms of those opportunities. Now, we have been seeing, of course, the Gemini, which we love, being used multiple times from the first hour, obviously within this hour, with these incredible dies as well. We are going to give you a chance to get through sort of free themed goodies that's coming with this as well. So you've got 53 elements that's actually coming with this. It will come, of course, with all of the sort of basics in terms of all the plates and everything that you always get anyway. But on top of that, there is going to be an additional free goodie bag that's going to come with it. I just feel like you can't beat this machine.
Our original machine.
Yeah.
Where it all started. Back about, oh my goodness me, how many years was this now? It must be coming up to 7 years next year.
Really?
So, yeah, so honestly, and they sell worldwide. They sell globally, all over the globe. They sell, and they sell, I mean, because of the fact it is electronic, die cutting, it's embossing, and it's the power of that machine that never lets you down time and time and time again. So honestly, this is just, I could sing about this machine till the cows come home, because I've used it for nearly those 7 years, because I bought one quite early on, and it's never let me down. It's one of those machines that has edge-to-edge power in terms of precision cut, no matter where you pop it on the plate. Now, this is the original one, so platform-wise, we're talking 9 by 12 inches. So it's the A4, and I say A4 loosely because I call it a true A4, which means it's slightly bigger. You can get an A4 piece of cardstock, and if I had one to hand, I'd show you what I mean by that. Have you got any down there at all? They moved it. I'm just having a quick peek.
I've got paper. I mean, there's a piece of paper.
A4 piece of paper will work fine, just so I can show, and I'll turn that round that way. There we go. Just so I can show you what I mean by the true A4. So if we just take a look there, you can see that you've got a lot of space around that platform still.
Yeah.
So it is what we call a true A4.
Yeah,
Thank you
exactly.
very much for that.
That's right.
Now you're getting everything in there as well. So in your machine itself, regardless of the extra little bits, what you're getting in there are 2 clear cutting plates, a plastic shim, a magnetic shim, a rubber embossing mat, and a metal shim. Say metal shim.
No, I don't think so. But yeah, metal shim.
All the shims that you need. An instruction booklet. Now I say, I've heard people quote it as a Bible to the craft machines.
Okay.
It's not, it's a user guide. And I always say to everybody, get to know your machine, look through there. It talks about platforms and sandwiches and things like that. Not the sandwiches that you put your bread and butter on, the sandwiches that you place your dies on in your embossing folders. And I'm going to show you in a second because I've got a few quick demos to show you. And to show you why this machine is absolutely the best out there in terms of edge-to-edge cutting, that precision cut each and every single time. There's no sweet spots or hot spots, whatever you want to call it. You don't have to extra shim it up with extra things because you've got all that in there. But in that machine, not only do you get the machine itself, you're also getting a little starter kit, which we forget about talking. And now in the starter kit, you're going to get a taster of a 3D embossing folder.
Fantastic.
You're going to get some intricate dies in there as well from our Creator Card range. You're also going to get some multimedia dies. Because I've talked about it being a die cutting and electronic die cutting and embossing machine, which is perfect for paper crafters. But if any of you do watch Sewing Street and you see our Becky on there, or our Sarah when she comes down and does the takeover shows, we use it in terms of materials because it cuts out your multimedia materials like real leather, like multiple layers of fabric. Then we're talking about other kind of things that you can cut into. So things like balsa wood, metal, aluminium, craft metal as well, your faux leather as well as your real leather, denim, glitter fabric, mylar, and the list is endless because it cuts out such a lot. You do need a multimedia die with those, which is why I've put that in that starter bundle. And we've also given you in that starter bundle a 3D embossing folder to have a little taste of what it's like to do with embossing, which I'm going to talk you through in a second because I've got some lined up ready to show you about that machine and why it's so incredible. And then you're getting some extra little goodies today.
Yeah, I think there's an extra £44 roughly of goodies that have been put together as a little goodie bag for you as well. So all of that is coming obviously with it that Debbie has mentioned, and then £44 worth of goodies that of course are coming with you, which you can see these just here, and that's just show you roughly what you're going to be getting with it.
So I'm going to show you, and I'm going to go in, and it's one of my own dies. It's actually a Crafter's Companion die from about 6 years ago when we first started Creator Cards. And it's still one of my favourite dies to date.
Is it?
I absolutely adore this one. But I do it for a reason, and we talk about selling these machines globally. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but we've never changed the machines.
No.
In terms of size we have, so we've got like different sizes. So we've got different ones in the family, like the Junior, like the Mini, the Go, and all those other ones, because they're the Mini and the Midi are the manual ones. These are the electronic ones. In terms of the power and the precision and the making inside, we've never changed it. We don't need to.
No, exactly.
It was future-proof right back at the beginning. It was future-proofed with the manual sensor, the two other sensors that are in there as well, the electronic sensors in there. And in terms of dies, now if you think about nearly 7 years ago we were talking about, if you think about what dies were like then, none of these T-file coated ones or these, these dies that we have now. So it's been future-proofed. So it works with the older dies as well as new ones. So if you've got old dies in your cupboard that you've had for those multiple years, then you absolutely are going to be able to get them out and use them.
Brilliant.
And that's why I've brought this one, because it is one of the older ones. Still incredible. There's a lot of cutting points, and you're probably thinking she's gone mad. What is she doing? Doing something like that straight away? Because when you take a look at that, when I talk about the cutting points, if you go across that die, there are hundreds of cutting points going across. It's not a straightforward, simple die. There's cutting point upon cutting point upon cutting point. There's embossed detail in here, which is another reason why I do this, because I like to show you the embossed side of it as well. So I've got some coated cardstock, and I'm going to pop it down. I'll keep my machine here so we're not going to tire that poor camera girl out. God love her. I know she's one of the other crew. I don't know her name though. I feel really rude. What's her name? What's your name?
There you go.
Lauren, there we go. Because she's new to me, Lauren. I've not seen her the whole time that I've been over here.
It's the first time I've met Lauren as well. So jewellery maker are you usually with? Jewellery maker. Yeah.
You look like sisters.
Pardon?
You look like sisters.
Oh, I'd take that. I'm happy
can
with that.
look- honestly,
That's
you
a
look
nice
like
compliment
sisters.
to me. I'm not so sure about it.
We've had a few
You look
changes
like-
today, haven't we? We've had a few
We
changes.
have. We've got a bit of sickness going on, so we do appreciate it.
Now, I'm putting on straight away my die into, and I'm going to go into the middle of my plate.
Yeah, yeah.
Normally, in older machines where I've had to come up in this top corner because I know full well it won't cut out.
Yeah.
But I'm going straight into that middle, and I'm going to use it. Now, I will show you, in your user guide, it will tell you to pop down your die cutting plate, your plastic shim, your magnetic shim. Can I just tell you as well, this magnetic shim is magnetic on both sides. Very useful in the terms of the crosshair, but you also get a very useful measuring guide as well if you are doing your 8x8 cards, 4x4, 4x6, because it's all on there for you to place your die into, and then you can put your cardstock on the top. So on your machine, it will tell you to do it this way, and then you put your die facing upwards, as in the terms of the die cut. And you know what? I'll do it for this one. I'll do it for this one. I'll keep it in the middle though still, and I'm going to pop my cardstock on the top. Now, when you see a lot of us here, we always have it the other way because I just like to see where I'm cutting into. However, I'm fine with that. I'll show you the way that it tells you in the user guide. Keep your plates nice and flush. Now, you won't be doing this at home, so you're going to have to forgive me, but I'm just going to try because I'm trying to do it from upside down back to front, and it's sometimes a little bit difficult on air. But to show you, what I will show you as well is it's got a play and pause button, because you simply plug it in the back. There's a little flicker switch on. You've got your on-off. You've got your play pause, which you've seen me stop there. And a reverse, which I'll talk about in a second as well. But when you want to start that machine back up, so perhaps I've just gone and run off and answered a phone call. And you know, some people don't like being left on the like ring. My daughters especially. Why ain't you answered your phone, Mum? I'm like, what am I doing? But yeah, so you can stop it at any point, and you can resume that play simply by pressing that button. It's also what we call a troubleshooting button as well, because there are times when people do get it wrong in terms of how they put their platform together. You can, and if it sometimes the machine, because of those sensors, it will either stop the machine automatically and spit it back out. But if it has got hold of it and it stays stuck, I will just show you by simply holding, and I like to show you this. You put your finger down, hold that middle button down, and it kick-starts the motor again for you to release those plates. You don't need to use that unless they get stuck. I will tell you as well, this machine comes with a 1-year guarantee, as in terms of anything goes wrong, we will come to you, not me personally. We will send someone to you to take your machine, take it back. We've got a young man called, I say young, a young man called Cheralene John, up at head office, who he works in the warehouse, but he also does repairs, and we'll repair it for you free of charge in that year, and then send it back to you free of charge. We don't charge for postage or anything like that. That's a guarantee, and that's that year's warranty. And then we have other options for outside of the year's warranty. But let me show you. As long as you've not taken it to pieces to affect that warranty, like you would do with any other machine, keep it as it is if you have any problems. But that's one of those things that I like to just tell people about. Now, I'm just going to pop that there to one side. In fact, if I may, I will just pop that on this side. And then I'm going to take this off because, obviously, we've done that die cut. Now, I'm going to just remove my magnetic shim. I'm just going to hold this up so you can see there. And you'll be able to see it's cut really beautifully. However, there's a nice embossed feature on here as well. So I'm going to keep it in the machine just for the time being. And I'm going to bring in, now I'm hoping I've got my rubber shim in with me, because I did say we had a rubber shim. Yeah, there it is. I knew it were in there. So we've got a rubber shim that you're then going to place over. Now, you're probably thinking, but the blade's facing up, Debbie, won't it cut into your rubber embossing mat? No, I promise you it won't. And the only reason being is because these shims are made of different thickness. So once you've taken this one out, which is quite thick, it's a double-sided magnetic sheet, and you put your rubber embossing in, it's a lot thinner, so it won't cut through there, the pressure won't cut through. And then you're just going to place the die-cutting plate back onto the top, and then you're going to run that back through. And you let the sensors pick it up, you let go, because you don't need to put it in, you don't need to do any hand cranking, it's all done for you in the terms of the machine, and then you just let that run through, and of course at the back. Now, we do have options where you can buy the Gemini Junior plates that will fit in sideways, so you can, and that's what you'll see me use all the time when I'm here, because I do that a lot. But when I take this off now, I'm just going to move that to one side, I'm going to give this a little tap, I say little,
Bang, bang.
rather loudly, but it's just to show you, because this is a lovely die that's got, and it's practically cut all of those pieces out, but what it's done is also embossed in there. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do, because it's a bit difficult to see purple on purple. Another little tap. Let's see if you can see that.
Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
So you can see all that intricate die cut, and then the embossing bit is in the centre. Now, I don't know how good Lauren is at getting in there, but can you see that? And then this die itself is one of those that lifts up, so it's got that way it stays. Perfect. There. Beautiful.
Fantastic.
And there's a lot of people out there, not just ourselves, but there are a lot of companies out there that do what we call a die cut and then an emboss feature on them. And that's just showing you how easy it is to cut through all that intricacy and then do that embossing as well. Well, talking of embossing, shall I quickly throw in the embossing?
I think
just
you should.
so while we're here, because we've got embossing. Now, there's lots of different types of embossing. We've embossed a die cut. This is embossing using embossing folders. So I've got what I call a standard embossing folder, and I've also got a 3D embossing folder, and I've just popped in here some coated cardstock, a nice pink one, and I'll talk about the two different. Now, standard embossing or a regular embossing folder is made of a thinner plastic. A 3D one's got more sculpture and more dimension, so it's made from a thicker one, and you can visibly see the difference between the two, the top one being the thickest. So you have to change your plate system up a little bit. Now, I'm going to just run this through, and I will show you how to do the two, just so, and I did say get to know your machine, and I'm just a bit but for your standard regular embossing folder, it's just your two clear cutting plates. So I've got my cardstock in there. I'm going to put those two in. I'm just going to use the top part for this bit, Cheralene. Just pop that in. Let those sensors get picked up. Let me get while it's going through cleaning.
There you go.
And let that do the work and let it come out the other end. Now, obviously, if you've got more than one regular embossing folder, you've got a big platform here. This is an A4 size. Get yourself a couple in there at the same time. But what that has done this gorgeous embossing detail. And just, I say regular, but that edge-to-edge effect all the way across. No missing parts, no bits where it's not embossed. You've got that beautiful embossed detail. Now, 3D, slightly different. And with ourselves and other companies as well, the platform, for a regular 3D is you pop your cardstock into the centre. You're going to bring in your magnetic shim. So I'm going to place that into the centre part, magnetic shim on the top, and then the clear, as I said clear, Sarah calls it frosty. I call it a plastic shim. You'll hear us refer to it in a different way, but it's the one that looks white. That is the top bit. That's the only time we ask you to change that up. Run that through. Sensors do all the hard work. I don't have to do a single thing because I just run that through. And it just makes it so much easier. And I can speak from experience because I've had those machines. I've had the hand cranking machines. When you do a lot of crafting, this makes it easier, a lot easier. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful embossed detail.
Just fabulous, isn't it?
And absolutely exquisite. 3D, I always love it, 3D. But again, no missing points. No. And you've got that background first layer of embossed, and then that secondary and third embossed detail, which just is incredible. And then my last little bit I'm going to show you is terms of, we've talked about die cutting, embossing, embossing with embossing folders. But what about your multimedia dies and your fabrics? So I have got some fabrics here, and I've just got a few. I say a few. Did you hear that? Fabrics? Yes, fabrics. I've got a few. So I've got myself some leather. I've also got myself multiple pieces of fabric. Thank you. I can't remember the word that I was looking for. And I've also got some glitter fabric with a regular die, which I'll talk about in a second. Because what I'm going to do is, if I may, I'll show you exactly what you're going to do with this. This is one of our multimedia dies. You are going to get a set of multimedia dies in your starter kit. They'll probably look like this, in all honesty, or maybe it might be the tags. I can't remember which one it is. But what you're going to do is you're going to pop it on. Now, I've just got to pop it up to the top part because I'm just going to run it through the ones. In fact, I'll show you that reverse function again. And I'm going to do this. Now, you're probably thinking, what's she doing? It's a multimedia die. It's thicker than a regular. So, and I'm not going to pop in on your instruction booklet. It'll say put your metal shim. I'm going to show you why you get to know your machine, because I know my machine pretty well. I'm hoping that doesn't move because it is tiny bit of leather.
Okay.
I am now running out of my leather, and Sarah won't share hers.
Right, okay, so you've got
So
what's
I've
left.
only got what's left that's in my box. So I'm going to pop that through, and I've heard that difference in the
Yes.
clunk. That's
Yeah.
because the die's run through.
Okay.
And then the reverse function, I stopped it, and then I pressed the
Okay.
reverse button to bring it back.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, if you are very limited in terms of space, that's a really nice little function. But also, it gives it a little double cut. And when I say a hot knife through butter, and it not only has it cut through there beautifully, it's also beveled it around the edge. And then you can take that genuine piece of leather, and you can see that lovely suede leather on the back. You can run that through your embossing folder, and you can emboss that as well. Now, when you come to use multiple pieces of fabric, and I'm not sure how many I've got because I just chopped them up before I started, this is the time that I will bring in a metal shim.
So you can go through multiple layers of fabric
Yes,
in one go?
because yes, exactly that. So I'm going to bring in my metal shim. So I'm just going to grab that out of my bag because it's...
Do you know what I love as well with like
in
the
there.
fabric, for example, is you could be thinking, well, I've never done that. I only make cards. But
Yes.
actually, it means that by looking at all the demos and everything, you
Opens
can start
up.
doing something else. And
Exactly.
you've almost got this journey with this machine, I feel.
Exactly, and that's exactly it. So what I've done is I put my plate down, metal
Yeah.
shim, my multiple fabric, again the die with the blade. I say blade, the raised edge. It's not a blade, so fingers, if you're a young crafter,
Yeah.
absolutely fine.
Okay.
And I will tell you, in terms of the opening, again, the sensors don't recognise fingers. So I'm putting my fingers in there.
yeah, it's doing nothing,
Little
is it?
fingers, big fingers, doesn't
Okay.
matter. The sensors
Yeah.
don't recognise it. It recognises the sandwich
It's so
combination.
clever.
Such a clever machine, it really
Yeah.
is. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to pop on, and it is a multimedia die, so you do not need to use your magnetic shim with the multimedia die.
Okay.
So it's got my plastic shim and then my other cutting plate onto the top, and then we'll run that through. Always remember to keep your plates nice and flush.
Yeah.
And I say this again, I'm speaking from experience. Because in the past, when I haven't been concentrating and my plates have been slightly wonky,
Yeah.
you can damage your plates.
Okay.
So that's all I'm going to say, to keep them nice and flush, keep them nice and neat together, absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You will have no problem whatsoever. So when we bring that out, what we've got now... Oh, Debbie. Don't take it all out. Now, and you'll see that that's cut through, and again, that expression of that hot knife through butter. And I'm just going to try and count, because I didn't remember how many I got, but 1, 2, oops, off, because it's moved, because, well, Debbie cut the wrong piece. 3, 4, 5, 6, I thought so, 8. So we've got 8 pieces. So if
Okay.
you do love doing your quilting
Yes,
and things like
yeah.
that, this is going to cut down that time, because
Isn't it?
you can cut multiple layers. To be honest, I could have probably got more out of that in terms of
Yeah,
the die
yeah.
cut. So that's your fabric. But I did say glitter fabric,
fabric,
with a regular die. Now I say a regular die. Debbie's not cleaned it out, because this is one of the. I'll say another. What am I allowed to say?
Go on.
I said Tim Holtz die.
Saying what?
It's a Tim Holtz
Yeah,
paper
yeah,
die.
you can say that. Yeah,
So
it's
it's
fine.
one of my snowflakes. I've got a set
Yeah.
of them, and I use this one with my glitter fabric. So this is fabric.
Yeah.
I'm going to just switch over, if I may, to my smaller plates just for a second, just because it's a smaller one. But in terms of, and I want it to go through quicker, so
Okay.
let me just see if I... Change of plan. So, Cheralene, I can't find my small plates. It's fine, don't worry. I'll show you how to do it.
Yeah.
So this is when you're going to bring in, now I want you to bear in mind, this is not a multimedia die,
Okay.
but I'm asking it to cut fabric.
Yes.
So I'm just going to pop that just up to the top like so. Stick that down, blade facing down
Yeah.
again. This is when I bring in my, and in fact, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to try and ask it not to move. I'm going to bring in my plastic shim. And I did say, when you're using a multimedia die, don't bring in the magnetic.
Yeah.
That's not multimedia, it's papercraft.
Yes.
I need a bit of extra pressure. I need a bit of an extra shim.
Yeah,
So I'm bringing
yeah.
in my magnetic shim. And if you just remember those 3, simple things. This is a papercraft die with some fabric material.
Yeah.
I'm going to run that through. And again, you could reverse it if you want to. In fact, I might do.
Yeah.
In fact, when I hear that go through, that's gone through. Stop that machine.
Yeah, perfect.
Reverse that back. It
Yeah.
will spring it back out. Again, you're not holding on to anything.
Yes.
It's one of those machines that is not only clever and multifunctional.
Yeah.
It's the power, it's the precision, It's everything that you need in terms for you to make crafting a joy again.
Yeah,
Because I've had that where it became not a joy, believe you me, especially when I was doing a craft retreat and I got 25 people to cater for and I were having to die cut multiples of things. It was an absolute nightmare, let me just tell you. So I'm just going to take that off now to show you that that paper craft die that is just a thin, regular metal die, and I've taken some fabric, and just because I've changed my platform up a little bit, what I've been able to do is cut out a beautiful fabric snowflake, and I'm just going to show you because I want to cut out all those pieces. Look at that. So I'm going to hold that there so you can see that detail, that level of detail, and the fabric as well.
Wow, look
with
at
a paper
that.
die. So I've shown you in that 10 minutes or so, I've shown you how to intricate dye, how to regular emboss, how to 3D emboss, how to cut with fabric, multiple layers, how to cut with real leather, and how to cut with fabric with a regular dye. So I think I've done it a little bit of a little mini 101 for you.
It is, isn't it?
And I will say the support that you get from Crafters Companion, not just ourselves, but from customer services in terms of the support that you want, tutorials galore. I've done one recently myself, a 101 where I went into a little bit more detail because you can be taking your stencils and you can be embossing those if you want to. So there's lots of things you can do with it. But if you ever get stuck with anything, just message. And you can message me. I've got my DMs open on my Debbie Robinson Crafters Companion page. I don't think everybody has, but I definitely have. So you can message me anytime. I have messages. I just ask not for the 3 o'clock in the morning ones, if you don't mind.
We'll give you a bit of time.
You never know. Well, I'll tell you, I do get them. But I will get back to you at some point. It might not necessarily be straight away, but as soon as I can, I'll get back to you and help you. I've helped many people who have loved the machine but just got stuck or struggled a little bit, and I've helped them sort out the problem, and literally they've said to me thank you because they were ready for giving up on it. Don't give up on it. This is a fabulous machine that we sell worldwide, globally, all over the country. Demonstrators all over the world use them, and crafters alike. Read those 5-star reviews. The consumable part of it are the plates. They're the ones that you will replace at some point, not all the time, because believe you me, I get a lot of use out of mine. But it's just a fabulous machine that will take you on a crafting journey from whether you've just started craft.
And it makes such a difference to like the finish of your work as well, because by using this, it just takes you up level. Honestly, it's absolutely phenomenal. We have got it on for £179.99 today. We've managed to bring it in with a 4-way split pay, so of course you can get it at £45. Well done. There's a lot of you already checked out on this. Massive congratulations. It's like a little New Year treat to yourself, isn't it? You pay £44.99, it arrives, and then you pay the other ones the following months. So massive well done. Remember, today it's coming with, as Debbie said, all of the plates that you need with this. It's coming with that amazing starter bundle, but we've also thrown in some goodies that are for another £44 as well on top of all of that. So take advantage whilst you can. We have another bundle that I want to share with you as well, because this is, I have to say, I was shocked this morning when we were speaking about this bundle in terms of the price that we are going to be able to do today. I feel like this is an absolute essential in terms of your cutting tools that you want, because you are getting, of course, your cutting mat that you can see here. You've got this both in your inches and your centimetres, depending on which side, of course, you're wanting to use with it. And then it is coming with your ruler that you've got just here, which is your metal edge ruler that you can see as well, which you're going to use again and again and again, aren't you? And then you've got your tools, so you've got your craft knives, you've got this here that you can see, of course, with this one, which does have your straight blade. You're getting replacement blades with this as well, so 5 replacement blades, and then your swivel blade is coming to you as well, which, of course, they've both got the soft grips. It's kind of a must, this bundle, do you feel?
Absolutely.
Like an essential?
Crafty Tools Essentials. I've got mine. Please excuse mine, Cheralene, because mine are filthy.
Because
I use them all the time.
Yeah, which is what we want.
Yes, they're well used. They are well used. But they are absolutely fabulous. Crafting knives, a must-have. We do have guillotines out there, but there are occasions, and a lot of occasions, where you will need these. The swivel is absolutely fabulous in terms of, do you know when I showed you that scrapbook page that I did with the That's the swivel one that I used to go around the bends.
Okay.
You can do it with a straight edge, but you'll struggle a little bit more.
Yeah.
With this, it gives you the flexibility to move, and you've got that movement with the swivel.
Okay.
And the ruler itself, I love the ruler because you've got, not only have you got all your measurements on there, but you've got the metal edge that works alongside to make that lovely precise cut with your straight edge.
You don't see that often, do you? A metal edge?
No. And when you want to undo it, and because these are blades, please remember that, you just simply unscrew that, and it releases this middle section, and that's when you put your blade back in.
Yeah.
So you just need to remember that when you want to replace it. But believe you me, when I say you'll get a lot of use out of it, you will get a lot of use out of it. Now, that just cut through there, like, again, a hot knife through butter, lovely and straight as well. And, of course, that metal edge makes all that difference. And then you've got all your measurements on there as well. So absolutely fabulous. And then, of course, your swivelly one. I say the swivelly one. I'll give you a little, I'll try and do this in the best way that I can. But you're just going to take it and swivel. I'm going to go all the way down to the bottom. There we go. And just, there you go. You can see now that swivel. So you've got that flexibility. They are two different blades, but for a reason, because you get the straight edge and then you also get that lovely curved edge as well. So they're an absolute must-have. And then, of course, finished with that lovely ruler, metal edge ruler, is just a great value. And then I believe you've also got a self-healing cutting mat. Which,
cutting mat as well, which, again, I always love that you do have the centimetres and the inches, because everybody kind of works, don't they, in different ways, really. So it's helpful for everybody. It's very much like a travel size. It would fit in your handbag.
Yes. Yeah, fit in your craft bags and things like that. Yeah, absolutely. And it is self-healing. So when you do use it with your craft knives, it doesn't leave any cuts or anything like that.
No, exactly. It's £15 for all of that today. I know, this is literally why
and
earlier...
And the replacement blades as well.
And replacement blades.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, they're all coming to you. So you've got 5 replacement blades in both of them, so of the swivel and, of course, also for the straight. So all of that coming to you, and it is an incredible opportunity of... Oh, is there?
Oh, yeah, because your blade's already in there.
So you're getting 5.
So you get 5 replacements, and there's already one in your knife.
So 6 altogether.
6 altogether,
so 12 blades altogether. Still for the same price that we're going to do today. But less than 40 of you can get this bundle, okay, in this chance, because it is such a great deal. And I always think as well with craft knives, you know, if you haven't used them before and you've always just used scissors or anything like that, to actually be able to kind of get into that fussy cutting, I actually think it's a lot easier with a craft knife. Do you agree with that?
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I hadn't used it until I come onto Hobby Maker, because obviously I hadn't done much. I'd only done a bit of scrapbooking, and then, you know, as you're watching different techniques, you're thinking, you go home, oh, I'll try that, or I'll do this, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much better. A brilliant deal and a fantastic price for you as well. We have got multi-buyers in. Well done to Paul, multi-buying, crafters, Sally, Julia, Josephine as well, Elizabeth, Sandra, you're almost there. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, but of course you will get answered to be able to get this, and for me an absolute essential, so well done. We have got one other kind of essential kit. We just want to fit as much as we can into these last 10 minutes for you, because I think if you've got that, you're then going to want to get this, because you can actually pop all of that in there if you want to.
You can do, yeah. It's storage solutions.
Yeah.
It's all your crafty storage solutions. And I say crafty, but I'm using that term loosely, because the way Simon, obviously, you know, Simon is married to Sarah. He is we call him the head of the business, because he helps... He's the overall man. He's the main man alongside Sarah. But he'd got fed up of things lying around the house and said he wanted a solution where you can put things together and have them stackable. And that's exactly what we've got with these. These are our stash and store boxes that don't have the dividers. They are simply our big area, surface area, where you can... Are they the ones with the dividers? Thank you. So sorry. I was just looking then. I'm thinking, is that the one with the dividers? It's the one without the dividers in there. Perfect for all your maybe cards.
Yes.
You want to store your cards. Maybe you want to store inks, pens, whatever it is that you want to store. And when I say crafting loosely, what about the grandkids that come around to the house and you've got boxes and boxes of toys and you want to put them somewhere and have them stacked?
Lego, little cars, things that goes everywhere.
What about the man caves that you might have got your she shed, but what about the he shed? where you want to create, you know,
Exactly.
put things into there, like your nuts and your bolts or your equipment or your
brilliant.
tools or whatever it is that will fit into that
Yes.
box, and have them where they stack on top of each other and don't move. They've got that lovely stackable system.
Yes,
They don't wobble, they don't, you know, they don't, not like a leaning
they're
tower or anything like
perfect.
that, because they sit firmly inside the lid so that you can stack them to however high you want to go. And also
adorable
a
with them.
really lovely size as well. You get a lot in there.
And they all come in with a few little goodies that's obviously coming with it today. So today
Extras.
you can get your clout, so your tacky glue, which
Tacky glue,
we see being used constantly.
Yep.
Red liner tape is something else that again...
Double-sided, a super strong adhesive, that one. Absolutely.
Definitely. And then we have also got your gilding flakes kit.
Oh, that's nice.
Coming with it as well, yeah.
And that's coming with it?
Yeah. So it's like a little starter
Normally
kit
we
with
just
all
do
of
the
these
boxes on their own.
Yeah, no, not today. We've got a little bundle that's been put together. It's like a little ahead of New Year bundle that we
like
can see.
that.
It's nice, isn't it? So you've already got bits to be able to put in. The price, again, a bit like what we just did there with the kind of craft cutting collection, is amazing. £15 for all of that.
Wow, that is really good. Yeah,
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's phenomenal. And if you've always sort of wanted to, you know, have a go starting with your gilding flakes, for example, that enables you to do it. You can keep these in that box. You can put anything else that you want to in it, but also red liner, you know, tacky glue. They're absolute essentials and complete must. So an absolutely amazing price again at $14.99. I'm thinking of the fact that you can get all of that. You can get all of this as well for under £30.
Yeah, that's a great starter kit. Yeah. And storage, and that storage solution as well.
Yeah, exactly. And you could fit all of that straight into that box if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't even have to worry about where to put it, because you can put it straight in the box.
You? No, exactly. So wonderful opportunity. And I think the thing is, once you actually get one of these stash and stack boxes, as always happens, you always want more, don't you? And that's why whenever we kind of get the big bundles of that, they always tend to usually sell out on them first shows. So keep your eyes open. You can get more and more, or of course, add a couple of these bundles on, and you can always gift a few of those bits away if you would like to as well. So that is down at £14.99. So massive well done. Two incredible bundles that we just felt we had to squeeze into the show and to be able to obviously share with you. A few of you have been asking if we can have another look at the Say It With Style. Yes, of course we can. Please always do get in touch, because we're live, we're interactive, you know, we love to hear from you. And if there is something you're seeing on the web and you're thinking, hey, you haven't showed me that yet, ask. And if we can, we will always kind of follow your lead in terms of what we can bring to you as well. So should we have another look at what we're actually getting fully with
Yes.
this? Is that all right?
And do you know what? I didn't realise it was. I've put the other bits away, but I'll get them back out.
okay, isn't it?
Get them back out. I'll talk about the main bundle first. So the Say It With Style. This is. I'm just going to tell you as it is, because it's one of those that creates multiple sentiments in one go, because it's a stamp plate and die plate. One simple use. You stamp your sentiments, you then place the plate over the top, run it through your machine, and it creates multiple sentiments. Sentiments that have got meaning, sentiments that you will use day in, day out when it comes to your card making, your scrapbooking, your decor, whatever it is that you want to do and whatever you want to create, and a binder that you are going to use all the time. I'll talk about this in a second, because I'm going to show you exactly what's in here, because I want you to see the true value of this. It's insanely good value in terms of something that's going to last you forever. So straight away, you've got this super strong binder. When I open it up, you'll see I've been busy. So you've got two small packs, I say packs, those clear wallets where you can stick all of your sentiments into straight away when you've done your stamping and your die cutting and your multiple colours on there. Pop those into there. You've got another big storage bag here, and I've got, again, you'll see more sentiments in there, and I've also popped my paper in. I'll come to that in a second. Straight away, you've got the two stamping plate dies. I'm going to talk, these are the dies that create the banners, and then these like tags.
Yes.
And where you've got alls where you can thread ribbon or baker's twine through. But they work with these beauties, because this is where all your stamps are. Now, the All About You is a separate one, but it's coming in this deal, so I will talk about that in a second. You can see the stamps. I'm going to bring that die in. You will stamp this out, and then you will place. And the crisscrosses that are on here, if you missed that 1 o'clock show, you'll see I stamped it out, then lined the crisscrosses up with the die, and pop that across, run that through, and it cuts out those perfectly perfectly. No need to worry. It does it all for you. And the same with the tags.
Yeah.
And that's on both sides. That's the all about you sentiments that also have 2 extra dies, the love and the you.
Yes.
So that with all my love, you'll stamp that out, die cut it out, and then add the love to it, and things like that. So that's all about you. And happy birthday to. And you're probably thinking that's a bit strange, but you've got the you die in there, so that's what you will use. And that's the all about you. They come on tabs with a section, so you know exactly what it is. You've got the birthday wishes in here, and it's exactly the same way. So you're just going to line up, stamp, line that up, die cut those through, and straight away you've got all of your sentiments and the tags too. Lovely play on words with some of these. That's all your birthday wishes. On this one we've got time to celebrate, so it's all about the celebratory birthdays, parties, anniversaries, all those kind of things. You're engaged. So that's on both sides of there, those lovely banners as well as those extra ones there. And again, the same with this one. This one is just to say, so it's thank you so much, and brighter days are coming, life is tough, but so are you. And so some really uplifting ones in there. And then, of course, your thank yous and the best things in life aren't things. It's family for me.
Yeah.
Don't know about you, Cheralene, but family ties, so it's all about your family in this one. I love some of these sentiments. Family is everything and all those kind of things. And then we've even popped a little Christmas section in the back. So that's all the main folder.
Yes.
Where you've got everything living, but you're going to get a stationery kit. That's got card blanks and envelopes.
Yes.
It's got baker's twine and ribbon and a lovely clasp as well. And that's just popped into there. So I'll just lift that up for you. And then the all about you one, you've got multiples because you've got more cardstock. This time it's all your pastels, so your pastel shades, all your perfectly sized cut paper that you stamp onto and die cut through, and then you've got the all about you sentiments in there as well. It's a phenomenal deal. If you didn't get to see any, go back to that 1 o'clock show. That's if we've still got some stock left, because I'm not sure. It's hanging by a thread.
It is. It's incredible. So, you know, if this should be over £200 if you're buying this all individually, I will let you know that we have more of you currently looking at this than we have availability, okay? So, currently it's looking like about 15 people will miss out. So you do need to be incredibly quick because we're down to the last few chances. And of course, we did do demos in the 1 p.m. We were sort of showing you how to use it. It's very easy, but it just all prints out in perfection.
Absolutely.
But we had to recap on that because I know how many of you have loved it. And the last thing I want is we get to kind of just before 6 o'clock and we go, well, it's all gone. And then you've missed out, So take advantage. It's a better than half price deal and it's on split pay today as well. We'll be back with you in an hour's time again. And I'm excited about seeing this actually because I've not had the chance to see the heat going with this incredible foam.
Honestly, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. So it's our moulding foam. And our very own, you may have missed out. If you have, don't worry, we're covering it at 5 o'clock. But we've got our very own heat tool as well with that moulding foam. And I'm going to show you what you can do with it and what you can create. It's really exciting.
Can't wait. So yes, join us again at 5 o'clock. But we'll be back with Jo in a moment. We have got even more gorgeous techniques that we're going to be showing you. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everybody, have you heard? We're having the Hobby Maker Awards for the end of the year. Looking back over the last 10 months, you can vote for your favourite moment, your favourite product, your favourite demonstration. Just go to our Facebook page, just search for Hobby Maker on Facebook, have your say, have your vote, and tune in for the results on New Year's Eve. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Okay, so we have got, of course, we're coming back with the amazing pouring techniques that we have been seeing as well. So we have still got the last few chances, of course, with the full bundle that we can have the chance for you to be able to get. You've also got all of the individuals that, of course, you can take advantage with as well. Now, we have showed you some of the beautiful samples, of course, in the earlier hour that I'll bring across to you as well in a moment for you to be able to have a look at with these opportunities. So a fabulous chance to be able to take advantage of all of these bits that we have today for you to be able to get. And what I think is so amazing about this technique, which is the first time that, of course, we've been able to see it, is that, as we saw in that initial hour, everybody can do this. You don't need to be somebody who is, you know, really experienced kind of with your paints or anything like that. It's all about actually having the chance to be able to get involved and to be able to take advantage of all of these bits that we have got as well. So I just want to go over actually what's in the main bundle that we've got just here for you today as well, okay? So what we have got is we have got the opportunity for the full kit. So you are getting the conditioner, which again, once you actually use any of your paints, you kind of pop this in with your water just to kind of get it to the right consistency. You've then also got some of your acrylic white paint that we can see for you to be able to get started with. Then you have got your lacing mediums, the black and the white, which of course we pop in at the end, and that's how you sort of see all of that paintwork moving across. Your flower formers that are there, and then also all of your stirrers. That incredible price of £35.99 for you to be able to get this as well today. And you can see a couple of the samples, of course, that are just sitting there in front of you, which just shows kind of the sort of techniques and what we can actually get from this.
Yeah, definitely. You just get different things every single time.
Yeah,
You know, you just can't tell really what you're going to get. I thought what I'll do is I'll just show you the resin.
Yes, we'd love to see that. Yeah.
So this is like a really easy forgiving resin. You can do all your artwork and things like that with it. But also yeah, just don't forget
Yeah.
you can use it just to coat, so it doesn't have to be complicated.
Perfect.
It's a 2-to-1 mix.
Okay.
I don't know what I've done with my scales, but if you can weigh it, it's better.
Okay, dokes, yeah.
So it's 2 part A, which is the bigger bottle.
Yes, yeah,
Okay, to 1 part B, and your part B is your hardener. So we'll guess this a little bit.
yeah.
But
That's where your experience comes into it. I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Always keep your resin at room temperature.
Yeah.
Okay. It just resin doesn't like being cold. It
Yeah,
doesn't
okay.
like the wet or anything like that. So room temperature is absolutely fab
Yeah.
for it. Just give it a stir.
Perfect.
Some people say sort of 3 minutes. Just stir it until it goes clear. What
Okay.
you'll see is sort of wispy lines.
Yes, yeah,
So
yeah.
just give it a good stir. And yeah, that will mix right in. So you can see like our acrylic paints, they dry very matte.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you'll notice is when we start to put a coat of resin on, there's a few bubbles in that. You can
Yeah.
leave it to sit for
Okay.
5 minutes, but don't worry.
Yeah.
What you'll see is those colours will start to pop.
Yes.
Yeah, you can see like the true colours coming back up.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't mind the matte look
No, I like
at
it,
all.
to be honest with you.
Yeah. So you don't have to coat them. You can varnish as well, but your resin just gives you a little bit of depth. So just you should have gloves. I've got gloves on one hand. You should have gloves on both hands, really. But I don't know what I've done with my other gloves. So we'll just put a little bit on, and we'll just take that right to the edges. And you can see how little we use. I mean, some of the bigger pieces, you know, you're still not going to use a lot. So you've got a lot here to coat all your pieces with. Just make sure that your pores are really dry.
Yeah.
Because as I say, the resin doesn't like water, so if there's any sort of moisture,
How long would it normally
there.
take, roughly, for them to dry, do you think?
it depends, you know, in the summer,
Yeah.
a few hours,
Right,
especially,
okay.
you know, what we had this year.
Yeah, oh, it's hot, yeah.
Yeah, this time of year, mine have been outside, so they've taken about a week, really.
Yes, yeah.
But if they're sort of at room temperature, I would say fully dried, a couple of days max.
Okay, yeah,
Might be
perfect.
quicker.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, it all depends on sort of the size and how thick you've left the paint on.
Yes, yeah. You just don't want to
Yeah.
do it too early and then ruin the effect you've sort of created,
No.
do you? Lovely.
So I'm just going to get a few bubbles out there. Normally I'll just wait and let them, let the bubbles
Yeah.
raise up. And this is just a little chef's torch.
Okay.
Okay. Don't heat it up or anything like that if you do use a torch, because you can start the
Yeah.
chemical reaction off. This also is non-toxic,
Okay.
and it's an epoxy resin.
Yeah.
There are some people that are using like polyurethane resin.
Okay.
It's so toxic.
Right.
It sets really, really fast, but it stays toxic. If they're individual, they're
Yes.
fine. But
Yeah.
once you start mixing them together, it creates that thermal,
Okay.
that chemical reaction.
yeah.
And that's when the toxic fumes come off.
So you want to be careful, really, in
yeah,
terms of what
just
you're
just
using.
stick to an epoxy resin.
Yeah.
See how that black comes up and
Yeah,
those
doesn't
reds? Yeah, really comes up.
Just totally changes it, doesn't
Yeah.
it, with the effect, really?
Yeah. Those colours just start to pop.
I just think as well, you just, like I said before in the earlier show, you don't actually realise that it's on the canvases now.
No, not
Do you know
at
what I
all.
mean? It's,
Yeah. No, not at all. You know, obviously you've got all sorts of canvases. You've got these ones. The deep edge canvases are good. There's one I've done is like a double.
Yeah.
Where I've laid one canvas on top of the other, so it looks as though it's stepping.
Yes, yeah.
That's nice to do as well.
Yeah.
So look, it's just bringing all that detail up, and we haven't
Yeah.
used much. Can't really use that finger because I've got paint on it.
Yeah. Lovely opportunity.
Just spread that right over. and just leave them probably about 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's a fairly good resin, this one, in regards to, you know, sort of drying time. Whatever you do, don't be tempted to stick your finger in it.
No.
I still do it, but yeah, just don't, just leave it. Sometimes it's best to do it sort of an evening, so then you go to bed and you're leaving it alone. You can't fiddle with it or anything like that.
Yeah.
So that's basically,
Yeah.
well, that is just how you just putting a top coat on
Yeah.
there.
That's lovely, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
absolutely
so you can
gorgeous.
see the difference. And you've got, you know, you've now got depth in it as well.
Exactly. Exactly. And it takes it from that matte to that complete, you know, sort of
Yeah.
shine that
Yeah,
we've
yeah,
actually
yeah.
got that kind of goes over that
Yeah.
as well. It's remarkable, it really is. And I mean, there's a couple that I just wanted to show you just here, because what we have got here is we have got the matte, as you can see, that's on this opportunity. So that's kind of what we were seeing initially before the resin was put on. And it's beautiful. I mean, it's an amazing effect.
Yeah.
But when you put the resin on and then it completely dries, look at how it transforms. And it just, they are both on the exact same texture. You
Yeah.
wouldn't think that they'd been done on the same textures,
We
would
can
you?
put
at
some
all?
resin on that big one if you want.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Does it make it stronger as well?
Yeah,
Like, because it
that
feels
does
like...
go solid, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
absolutely solid.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as I say, your best, if you've got
Yes.
canvas,
Yeah.
then either sort of support it underneath, put
Yeah.
some sponges or a bit of cardboard,
Yeah.
or thin layer of resin, let it
To
set,
make sure.
and that will go
Yes,
solid.
okey-dokey. Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see how this one comes up. Let's move that out of the way.
Yeah. Amazing. Look at that. It's just like slowly just morphing out, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
how can I put it? It will find its own level.
Yes. Yeah.
So sometimes in a case like this, you think, yeah, no, that's really good, because it's just spreading, it's just doing its own
Yeah.
thing. But then sometimes you'll leave it slightly on a slope and then you'll come off and it'll be like all over there. And you think, no, I don't really want you to do that. So just make sure you're on a level. But just let it spread out. You can see the difference in the colours, can't you?
Yeah, no,
on
you
there.
really can. Yeah,
Yeah.
completely. When you actually look at it,
Yeah.
the two next to each other, it's just,
Yeah.
it's totally
Yeah.
different, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And you can actually get, and it's a big, big size of resin, as you can see. I mean, you've got 750 mil that's actually going to be coming to you. So it is a big, big size that you've actually got. And you get part A and part B. So you can see those two just there for £37.99. And you just mix these...
Yeah, just mix them together. The bigger one you
like you
need
did.
2 parts of that. So if you've got, say, 100 grams of the bigger one, then you just need 50 grams of the smaller one.
Perfect.
But don't mix it in huge quantities at first. Say go for a 30 gram part A, the big one, and then a 15 part B.
Okay.
And because it's better to mix more, otherwise you'll end up, unless you've got some moulds where you can sort of pour it in or you've got a lot to do.
Yeah.
So just sort of start off with small quantities and you can always add more. But I mean, that's done, this is quite a big one, there's still quite a bit on here. You can just see how much
Fabulous, isn't it?
that's covered.
Wow. And that has literally made those colours just pop out, hasn't it? You know, with the... It's kind of gone like, you know, like a peacock. That's what I'm thinking of when I look at that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
So we can just, a little bit left.
Yeah.
Just grab me a wipe and then I'll give it a quick torch.
Yeah. And how long do you need to leave the resin to set as well?
About 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, so not that
something like
long?
Just at room temperature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can, if you want to, you can give it another coat.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you. But what you can also do is when it has set, you can pour again. So if you want to, you could say just do that middle part.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So you poured your resin like this, it's set, do your middle part, put another layer of resin over the top, and then you're starting to create 3D effects.
Yeah.
So you can layer as well.
Yeah.
That looks absolutely brilliant.
Okay. fantastic.
So there are all sorts of different things. You just need to sort of play about with it, really.
And in terms of resin, so some people may not have come across obviously resin before, and obviously particularly in this art form. So can it, I know that you said like obviously with canvases that we need to support it to make sure it has that strength. Can it kind of go on any mediums, or would you just say canvases MDF?
No, anything really. I've done it on ceramics, as long as, I mean, something like a raw ceramic, like bisque, something like that, where it's raw. Just coat it.
Okay.
As long as it's not porous, and if it is porous, then just give it a coat of gesso or acrylic paint. I use more often, and it can go literally on anything. What you can do, if you have got an awkward shape, is to use some tape, just to create dams.
Okay.
Yeah, because it will find its way where you don't want it to.
Yeah, of course, which you don't want, do you?
So yeah, just sort of mask it off, and it'd be absolutely fine. They look good on sort of boxes and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Ceramic tiles is another thing to do.
Yeah.
They look really good. As well, especially with sort of trivets and coasters and things like that.
Coasters particularly, so popular, aren't they?
So I mean, you could do something like this on like a small ceramic tile. You can pick them up really cheap.
Yeah, you can. It's very true.
50p, something like
that.
that.
Imagine gifting that, like something like that on, 4 tiles or something.
Yeah, and then just give it a coat of resin, and absolutely brilliant.
Phenomenal. So that's how to use the resin, obviously, that we've got just here for you to be able to take advantage of. We do also, if you did miss the kind of earlier hour, we have got this lovely new technique with all the paints. So we'll be able to go back in a moment, if that's all right with you, and just kind of re-give you another look, of course, at how to actually use all of those. So just while we set up, while she's coming through on these bits, I'm just going to let you know a little bit more about us, and then we'll be back to do more demos. See you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Okay, so thank you so much for joining us today. Coming right to the kind of back end of 2022 now, so I'm trying to get you in as so many fantastic deals that we can. Now we're going to show you, and I just want to show you a few samples just before we come to the demo, just of what you can actually create, because every single piece that we have here is just so different, and I think that's what I just love, is that by using the different options of the formers or by kind of free pouring, you get such a different effect.
Yeah, and even if you're using the same 3 colours, if you put them in a different order the next time, you'll get another effect. So you don't need hundreds and hundreds of different paints.
No.
That's the 3D
That's the one we were talking about, wasn't it?
Excuse me, just sort of a simple thing really to do.
Really amazing though, how it kind of is fully just leading off with how it's kind of poured down onto that as well. So we've got that opportunity as well that we can see here. So these are on the big ones. So really, really beautiful opportunities. And we've got this brand new bundle, which obviously has everything apart from if you want some extra colours to use, the acrylics. To be able to actually create what we've got just here as well. Yeah,
just add your own acrylic.
Yeah.
And there's not really an acrylic that I can think of that won't work.
Okay. Yes.
You know? So you haven't got to necessarily buy special paint.
Yeah.
But I do like deco art and pencil.
Yeah. The Deco Art is completely sold out already. I think the Pebeo, we've got, I think, about 7 opportunities left now as well. They are at £14.99 if you want to take advantage of those. And it's brilliant when you think it's a one-off poster and packaging to get that, to get the full kit, and you're ready to go, to be honest. So,
yeah, that's right.
yeah, shall we see how we do it?
Yeah, okie dokie. So I've got my cheap white paint.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm that kind of girl.
Why would we want to spend more when we don't need to
Well,
in this
that's
day
it,
and age?
I do use a lot of it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take that out. Just cover that.
Mhm. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's funny, 'cause even doing something like that, it feels really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite sad. But it does.
No, totally. That's why I like watching it as well.
I haven't got any on you yet.
No, it's fine. You've got another 40 minutes to maybe, well, 35 minutes.
Right, go on then, choose some colours.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go this time. Should we go purple?
Yeah.
I like that purple. How many colours am I choosing?
We'll go 4, shall we? We'll do
4,
one with the outside.
Okay. I'm going to go yellow. That one's nice and bright. I'm going to go some orange. I'm going to really mix this up now. You're going to regret having asked me to choose the colours when they all mix in. Should we go orange?
Orange, yeah.
And then I'm going to go for my favourite colour, because turquoise I'm always going to
Right.
choose.
Oh, I've just dripped that in there, never mind. Oh, I've got it, I've done it, I've got you.
It doesn't matter, honestly.
I'm just going to drizzle that around the outside.
Yeah. Perfect.
A little bit thick, that one.
It's like psychedelic, these colours.
Yeah. You will find, or you may find, that when, if they've been sitting for a little
Yeah.
while, then they may thicken up.
Okay,
So
yeah.
just put a little tiny bit of water in
Okay, yeah.
when on the.
That's where we've got sort of like our conditioner and our water to get it down to
That's
the right
it.
ones
Yeah.
first.
So we've got the black lace.
Yes. I do like the black, I have to say. I think
I
the white
know.
is lovely, but the black almost
Yeah.
it's more sort of, you just,
Yes.
your eye goes straight into
Yeah,
it.
it does, doesn't it? It just frames. I think it frames all the
Yeah.
colours.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Not bad colour choices, are they?
That looks absolutely incredible.
Does, doesn't it?
And that amount of
look surprised.
I was, because I didn't, and you know what, I actually thought I'd going to ruin it for you and it was going to all go brown. Because I was like, when you're choosing the colours, I was like, I'm going to make this, like.
But it's the way, if you got your paint mix right, your paints are all sitting on top of one another.
Yeah.
So you're only kind of blowing them across. You're not really sort of stirring them. There are occasions when you can get mud, and I've made mud.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, it doesn't matter, because it would still be nice,
no.
but I think that's beautiful in terms of the colours
and
that
it's
we've got.
just kind of knowing when to sort of stop, really.
Yeah.
Just get your hairdryer close enough
Yeah.
that it's going to blow,
Yes,
but
yeah.
not go pff everywhere and blow it off. But again, that's only practice.
Yeah.
What we can do, if you want these a bit more defined as petals, is to just bring it in.
Yeah.
So we can bring that right in
Gorgeous.
there. See that turquoise around that edge?
Yeah.
It's kind of just sort of
Yeah.
framing. Where should we go now?
Incredible, isn't it? And I'm just picturing that being finished, then putting your resin on top, and then, you know, actually having that on your wall as well.
See, this is what I mean. I like things like this on the wall.
Yeah.
All right, so we can leave that there, and then we can have a bit of a spin.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put a little bit of white paint just on there. It just helps that this paint
Doesn't it?
flow. If you haven't got white paint there, what it does is it rolls over.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. There it comes, look at that. Oh, I kind of feel like I'm in Alice in Wonderland with like, you know, that sort of flower that I've got. So lovely.
It's always that side, isn't it? Where the thing's wonky.
Yeah.
It's that side that doesn't want to spin out.
We've probably got a wonky desk and we've only just realised.
And it's up to you how far you... I mean, look at this.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, It's like tie-dye at its very best.
Yeah.
But just with a few colours.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And then you got your colours in your colours.
Yeah.
You know, let's give it a little bit of a
Just absolutely gorgeous.
But like this, you've got no silicone, you've got no need to have all these great big cells everywhere.
No, exactly.
You've just got some gentle sort of lacing, which kind of sculpts the colours, I think.
Yeah.
You know.
Absolutely.
Oh,
That's all right. We could have caught them.
That was a thing of painting.
Fantastic.
So we could still go in and define these again, if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's all about kind of what you want to do, isn't it? What you want to create, really, to be honest.
That one's not too bad.
Fantastic.
Just flick that somewhere. I don't know where that went.
Yeah.
Just on there. So we've got...
Yes. It doesn't matter though, does it? 'Cause she got all the colours, so...
There you go. Got rid of that. If you wanted to take some off, you can literally...
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin it really, because I quite like that one. But then it probably won't travel home. So if you... Say, if we wanted to make that a little bit...
Yeah, so you can
more
kind of
like
shape it
petal.
whatever you want, yeah.
Yeah. We can take that off and we can just add a bit of white.
Yeah. Yeah, because it takes that bit of time to actually set. You have got that time to be able to...
Yeah, definitely. So again, you've got slightly more defined petals on there.
Yeah. Amazing.
Just in there. So you can play about with it.
Yeah, it's just absolutely beautiful. It
Yeah.
really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I like that one.
Gorgeous, I do. We can get, of course, the MDFs as well. So if you are wanting to create this on MDF, we've got the 12 by 12s that are available as well. Set of 2 that you can get for this price point of £9.99. And I think because you know that you've got that thickness, like you said, and that strength of the MDF, you know it's going to work perfectly, obviously, with this medium. You can, of course, use your resin straight on top of that as well. So you can kind of create that either in the matte or, of course, in that sort of shiny way that we've got as well. So that is, it's just wonderful to watch.
Yeah,
I feel like.
no, it is mesmerising.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Should we do another one?
Yeah, I think we should. Do you want to do something with one of the flower formings
Tell
as
you
well?
what,
Yeah.
See that one from the kit, the bigger one?
This one?
Yeah, grab that one.
Let's come across to that. Perfect.
Oh,
Lovely. We'll come
That's
across this
lovely.
for you as well, because it's really, really nice to actually be able to see how these bits work. As we sort of mentioned earlier in the show as well, you can sort of do this on so many different mediums. So if you want to do it on your canvases, you can do it on your canvases that we've sort of showed you with this. You can, I mean, you'd have to be careful with the resin, but you've got card that we can use as well. We've put a few bits onto the website for you. We'll give you a look at some of them opportunities as well, kind of at the end of this show. But do, of course, take advantage of all of these bits that we can get. We're now with the flower forming opportunities as well. This does come 2 of these within the 2 of these that we've got, of course, within the kit, or you can buy 4 separately.
yes, yeah, and they're slightly different, the separate ones.
Yeah.
You've got the bigger and the smaller ones, and slightly different shape. Just going to put that down, just take that up to there. So again, white paint. Try and get them in the centre of your board. I don't think that's in the centre. Can't quite see over, but never mind. Okay, right. So
Yeah.
let's go a bit of purple.
Yeah, definitely. And this is so clever. It's just to have these actual shapes that we've got here as well is just brilliant to be able to
It's probably
see
a
that.
little tiny bit thick for that.
Yeah.
I might just add a little tiny bit of water just to get it flowing a bit easier.
Yeah.
Otherwise we'd be here for hours waiting for it to drip down.
Waiting for it to drop.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That going on?
How were these actually made?
They're specially printed.
Oh, are they? Okay. Yeah. And with them all, actually, once you've used these, you can just wash them through as well.
Yeah.
And then, of course, use them again and again and again.
We'll see if we can get a nicer one than I did earlier. That was horrendous.
I didn't think it was.
Oh, God, it was. Yeah, no, definitely was. I've got to try and redeem myself now. I'm going to make that a little bit thinner as well. Oh, not quite that thin, but never mind.
Lovely. Oh, I like that colour with that.
Yeah,
The orange with the purple.
yeah. It's a little bit Halloweeny as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we'll go the white. This does take just a little bit of patience
Yeah,
to do.
that's okay.
What colour should we have to go in then?
Let's go. So we've got purple, orange. Let's go for, I think, red.
Red?
Yeah. There we go.
So just by sitting there for an hour, they've all just sort of thickened up a bit, but it's not a problem.
Yeah. Beautiful. I still think this is really clever how it just literally just seeps down and then it
Yeah.
just creates that shape. Wow, look at that.
Still a little bit wonky, but
Yeah. Like making like a trifle, you know, like but with paint.
I haven't had a trifle this year. Normally we have a trifle at Christmas. Did you have a trifle at Christmas?
No, I don't like cream.
Oh, do you not?
No. So it kind of puts me off a lot of, everyone else eats it, but
What about that topping you can get, the fake stuff?
buttercream or not?
No, the, oh God, what's it called? Oh, I can't think what it's called.
It'll come just suddenly, you know, when you stop thinking and then it goes ding.
Someone else has gone off a cream over Christmas.
Have you? Why too much of it? Or because of...
Something to do with Baileys on Christmas Eve.
Oh, it's nice. It's, you know, it's Christmas Eve.
Yeah. I won't go into too much detail.
You have those moments where you're like, oh, keep that to ourselves.
Reminds me of Cadbury's cream egg.
Yeah.
Where are we going? We'll just do a red
Yes, yeah.
and then we'll see what's occurring.
Uh-huh. Just makes it so easy with these. Oh, wow.
Let that go in.
Yeah.
We'll just let that gather.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? You could almost have it like as an emblem, you know?
Yeah.
For a club or something
Yeah.
like that as well.
If we was on a level surface,
Yeah.
these would all be straight.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
you're sort of against it a little bit, but never mind.
You get the idea though, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's even like just doing this, it just gives it that extra definition, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. So clever.
And then we can go that way and pull them out.
I feel as well like every single time you create something, you'll then get another inspiration for the next thing you're going to do.
Yeah, definitely. And it is kind of like it is just a learning curve, really.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right, let's spin that out a little bit and see where we go.
Well, that hasn't really come out. Look, straight away.
That has, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not sure about the colours on that one, but
Did I ruin it with the red? It was that final choice.
I do, it's, you know, it could
Yeah.
even be as simple as I've put more of one colour on than the other. I'm tempted
Yeah.
to go back in. You can see how off centre it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, so you can just add more as well. You can
Yeah.
kind of go back and keep going.
Oh, definitely. I don't know what we're going to end up with here, Cheralene.
Doesn't matter. It's all an adventure, isn't it, for us to find out? What are you going to go for?
I'm going to go for a bit of blue.
Okay.
This might be a bit thick though, but we'll see. Just trying to keep it even, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is where we're going to have all the colours in the end.
yeah, I reckon so. We'll go for rainbow, shall we?
Uh-huh. I think so.
Because it's funny, I mean, sometimes you do things, you think, oh, I don't like that, but then someone else will like it.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't
know.
it? Well, we all have different favourite colours, different
Yeah.
favourite, flowers, different favourite shapes. It's
Yeah, it's a bit thick. Oh. We'll just do that. We'll take this off and
Yeah.
then we'll see what mess we've got underneath. Set that go down a bit, that big bubble there.
no, that's nice.
Interesting.
Yeah. I like that. So it kind of draws the eye now into that central bit, and then you've got
Yeah.
that other colour that's kind of scattering out from it.
Just a shame we're on the wonk.
Yeah. We'll blame the car park we built on.
See, but now you've got it
yeah.
framed, you see,
Yeah.
by those colours there.
That's amazing. 'Cause it almost now looks like you've got this huge kind of central flower, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
then all of that
Yeah.
sort of surround that we've got.
So you can, you know,
I mean, that's totally changed.
Yeah.
Just by adding that little bit of extra colour.
yeah. Yeah.
So good, isn't it?
So I quite
Love
like
it.
that now, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
You-
Yeah.
I mean, also, I mean, this just reminds me of geodes.
Yes,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
all of them.
Yeah, I've been thinking that a lot with a lot of it. It comes like back
Yeah.
to the gemstone
Yeah.
kind of stuff, doesn't
Yeah,
it? That you
it
sort
does.
of look at because of the patterns that you're getting and everything like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So remember that if you are wanting to create any of these bits, all you literally need to have is, you can use your little spinny platform, like I said, you could use my cheese board, you can just use your hairdryer that you've got at home, and then this kit is absolutely fantastic because it is that perfect starter kit to be able to actually be able to create these, because you are getting your conditioner. Well, when you think about this, it's £20 on its own, the conditioner usually.
no.
So you need that sort of, you be able to thin down your paints, get into the right consistency. You've got your white paint to be able to start off with this. Then you've got your lacing mediums, and you may not have realised, but it's the last bit that we're sort of popping in, isn't it, before we
That's
sort of
right.
blow it all out. So you've got the black and the white, and of course it does create completely different effects to have those in the centre. On top of that, you're getting a whole bundle of your stirrer sticks that we can see just there. And then you have got two, the one that we were just using just there, and a second flower former as well, so 2 flower formers. Yeah, I mean, that on its own, you're thinking about it, it's like £20. We should never be at this sort of price tag for all of it, and yet we are trying to give you the very best deal, the very best price, so that you can get started, of course, in creating all of these bits. If you do want just the conditioner, I know a few of you have been asking about that, you can get it, of course you can. That is £20, of course, on its own for the whole same size size bottle that we can see just there. So you can absolutely take advantage of that one if you'd like to, it's something that I imagine generally with conditioner, would you use that sort of just with acrylic paints in general if they get too thick?
You can use it with your house wall paint as well.
Can you as well?
Yeah. And also, if you're doing any stenciling, yeah, pop a bit of that in the paint, and it rolls on.
So it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. Just makes it all smoother.
Okay.
Takes out all your brush marks.
Yeah.
So yeah, it can go in your house paint for your stencils.
Because actually that is really annoying when you're painting. You know, you come to go back and then suddenly it's gone really thick and you have to go and buy another whole tin. And it's so
and
actually
it
a great
is
one
sort
to
of
have.
concentrated, so you don't need a lot. You just need to add a little bit of water. So yeah, it's a lot more concentrated than, say, a pouring medium.
Yes, makes sense. So that is there, of course, individually for you as well. And with those flower formings that we were just seeing on that last demo, you can get 2 within the bundle. Alternatively, you can get, as we showed you a little bit earlier, 4 of them individually for £9.99. So they're £2.50 each. And you just know that every single different shape will just create such a different look, doesn't it? Because of the way the paint kind of drops down it.
Yeah, just make sure you're on a level surface.
Yeah.
And then you'll get more of a result like the,
don't come
the
into
one
our
that we
studio.
wrestled.
And definitely don't come into my house. My house is the wonkiest house you've ever been in. You know, when you're walking along, you're like, oh, God.
No. Yeah, suddenly you get a dip and you think, oh.
Exactly. So we'll have a look at the 3D, the way to actually create a 3D look. So we've got one here that obviously I showed you a little bit earlier in the hour, and you can just see how well that works, of course, where it's kind of going across both of those canvases. And we're just going to show you how to create that.
Yeah, I've literally,
Do you need
excuse
water,
me.
or are you okay?
No, I think I'm all right.
You sure?
Yeah, thank you. Literally, you can glue these on, but I literally just lay them on top.
Yeah.
Again, your white paint when it's dry will stick.
Oh, does it? So it'll just stick them. Okay, so you don't need to.
Yeah. My board's starting to look nice now.
It's really nice. Looks like you've decorated it on purpose like that. All the mix of colours.
So just go around with your white paint.
Lovely.
Right, go on then, choose some colours.
Oh my goodness, it's just pressure on me now. Okay, I'm going to go for, what am I going to go for? Let's go for this blue, because we've not really used that lighter blue, have we? I reckon. Could you do a mix of blues, or is it going to look a bit too blue?
No, we'll just do it.
Okay. I'm going to go for all the blues then.
All right then.
It's like, basically, this is like all my favourite colours.
What, blue?
Yeah, I love blue.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I thought I was quite individual, but apparently blue is the most common favourite colour, and number 7 is the most common normal number, and like favourite number, and they're both mine. And I was like, oh, I'm just definitely
just common.
The average, yeah. I think I always like blues because I support Leicester City, so it all comes from a football background. But there you go, I've got all the blues now, all 4 colours, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm from Leicester. Number 7 was my favourite number because it was my favourite football player growing up, so it all comes from Leicester. Yeah.
We'll go with the black again.
Okay.
You like the black, don't you?
Yeah.
Right.
Looks like an eye. It's like an iris.
You excited for this?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Good choice.
Yeah, I like it. Do you?
Yeah.
The mix of blues.
Very much.
Oh, good. Yes. Because I was thinking, is it going to be too blue? No, we like it.
Right. We'll just let that come back in.
Yeah.
And then we'll give it a twirl.
Brilliant. And of course, these kind of canvases as well, if you do want to get canvases, you can get them from any of your stores, can't you? They're really reasonable as well.
Pick them up cheap as chips.
Yeah.
Then, can't you?
Yeah. Perfect.
Right, you ready?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah. It's kind of oceanic, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
almost like...
Yeah, imagine if you've got big one.
Yeah.
You know, and then you go smaller. Yeah, that'd be nice on the wall, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
It's like almost like a little face there.
Yeah, there is actually. It looks like the nose and the little sort of smile mouth, doesn't it, that we've got? Amazing.
And you're still getting some little things coming up there.
Yeah.
But it is, it just takes, the actual method, once you've got it, doesn't take long at all.
No. Doesn't, does it?
No, and I mean, I haven't mixed any more paints.
No, you haven't even needed to. And we've done loads of demos, haven't we?
Yeah.
I think we've just managed as well just to find a few canvases that we actually have available. I didn't know we'd got any available. So if you are wanting to get some canvases to go with this, then this is a pack of 5, A4 for £14.99. I think we're very limited, so I don't think we've got many left. But there is a chance for you then, because I know sometimes people want everything to kind of be there ready to go as well. So if you are thinking that's what you want to kind of work with, and you want to work with alongside your MDF with your canvases, then this is an opportunity and a chance to be able to get those as well for a great price of £14.99. Like I said, it's not expensive to get canvases, which is what I love, because actually when you look at, say, something like that, if you were selling it on, you think about what you've paid by the time and how many you can make out of this with the kit, and then the price of the canvas, you can make, I think, a really decent return, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I sell pieces that sort of size, sort of £80–90.
Yes, yeah. I'm not surprised. Yeah,
that's without resin. And then if you put resin on, then you're going well over £100.
Yeah, so if you think about that, one sale and you've already made yourself a profit, haven't you?
Yeah, and you know, it's not always easy to sell things, especially in this climate.
Yeah.
But if you're doing it and you just keep putting it out there, keep putting it out there, someone will just come along and saying, I really want that one.
Yeah. And it's when you see the colour. I mean, like we just said there, like my favourite colours are blue, so I'm going to be drawn to that.
Yeah.
But I know if it was my mum, she'd go to this, because these are the colours that she loves. So everybody is so different, aren't they, in terms of what they absolutely
And you
love.
can, obviously, you can personalise it to the person's choice, but you know, and it will be unique, because you won't ever be able to recreate
exactly. And especially if you're doing it for home decor, you can kind of think, right, this is their colour, this is the space they've got, let's go across to this, which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it, to be able to do. So absolutely do personalise them to whatever you'd want to do, without a doubt. But yeah, it just looks fantastic, it really is.
And just practice, get yourself a piece. Can't talk in a minute. piece of plastic, a carrier bag or something like that, and just practice blowing. You know,
because once you've got that sort of technique with the hairdryer, of it kind of moving out like that, that's when you can literally let your imagination run wild.
Want to sort of blow across rather than down. We've got time to
you got another sort of 5ish minutes. Perfect.
Don't get yourself messy.
I go to reach it and then I'm like, it's still wet.
Let's grab another one. Oh, I can't get that open.
Pop them open. There we go. Well done, by the way, if you do want the canvases. I mean, I think you've just seen sort of just how well this medium actually works, of course, on the canvases. You know, we've got so many samples that have been done on these, but these are your big sizes, the A4. And like we were saying earlier, sort of the bigger the platform that you've got, the more that you're actually going to sort of see this detail sort of come out as well, which is absolutely fantastic. But all of them absolutely beautiful, so incredible chances to get them. So we'll have a look at one other opportunity that we've got just here. Pop it just there.
Yeah, this is only an 8x10, so an A4 is a really
big,
good
isn't
size.
it? Yeah.
You know.
I mean, you picture that on your wall, it's going to just be a central piece, whether it's over your dining table, you know, and you can serve it to wherever that might be.
Yeah, the smaller ones are really good for sort of doing 3s and 4s in a row, if you've got the same colours.
Because a lot of people like the tiling sort of effect, don't they, almost upon the wall?
Yeah, definitely. Right, what do you fancy?
Oh, what colour shall we go for now? Should we go for something totally different?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay, should we go for orange to start?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, well, what am I going to put with it? Have we got any red left?
There's a bit of red.
Okay, I'll go for a bit of red. Let's go for a bit of red. Shall we go for... How about a bit of blue?
Bit blue, yeah. Oh, I've got a stick there. Let's go.
Oops.
Come on in.
And what do we want? One more?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I think have we got enough yellow, or do we need?
No.
No, let's not go yellow. Should we go purple?
Go on
We've
then.
not done many of purple, have we?
I might put a bit round the outside and a bit in the middle.
Yes.
Let's go mad, shall we?
Yeah. Let's. Fab.
Right.
Mhm.
Back in the middle.
Yeah.
Right, so with your hairdryer,
Yeah.
you can, as I say, you can blow. I haven't got a lot of puff, and if I start blowing, it's
Yeah.
probably going to make me cough.
Uh-huh.
But what you want to do is to blow this black across the paint.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So you need
Okay.
to angle it kind of in the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So get your hairdryer. The pointy thing is really good.
Yeah.
So just aim for your centre, and then just let it blow out.
Okay. Perfect.
I messed that up. Yeah, I've got my blow wrong there.
Amazing.
Don't like that.
You don't like it?
No,
Oh dear.
sorry about that. Let's go.
No, I don't like that one.
No, I don't like that. I messed my first blow up.
Okay.
I'll just do But this is quite nice.
Yeah.
but
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's not what.
Perfect. Lovely.
I'll just do the purple in the
Yep.
middle. Right. I'll try and concentrate this time.
Do you prefer it now?
There. I
Yeah.
don't know really. So I don't think it looks a lot different to what we had.
Yeah, I just feel like all of the colour combinations work, so we're fine.
No, it's just the way I'm blowing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what we get when we spin it. Oh no, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. See, look at
Yeah,
that. It's like
no, I like
marbling
that.
effect that we've got
Yeah.
now, isn't it?
No, that's nice.
That's all it needed. A little spin.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
See?
No, it's done. It's
Stressing
ready.
over nothing, me.
Exactly.
Story of my life.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Look at all these.
Yeah, I love that.
Proper fiery colours there, aren't there?
Yes.
And then you got your blues poking through the middle.
Exactly. It's one of my favourites now.
Yeah.
After at first she wasn't
All
happy
right,
with it. Yeah.
No, I like that. Yeah, very nice.
So just before we obviously come to the end of the hour, I just want to do a quick recap of what we actually have in that big bundle, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Just because obviously what we are getting within this is of course the conditioner, so that you can get the right consistency. Add that with the water to your paints, and you're going to get that perfect consistency. And you said it's almost like that thin cream that you're sort of wanting to
Yeah,
picture
single
in terms
single
of-
cream. Yeah,
single
get
cream.
it to single cream.
Yeah, so picture that, and that's sort of what you're wanting your paints to be able to create this. You're then also getting some white paint. paint, of course, to be able to start off with. You've then got your lacing medium, which is what you kind of pop in the middle, and that's what you're blowing out, isn't it? Whether you're using a straw, whether you're using your hairdryer. That's in black and white, so depending on what you would like to actually get to see. We've then got the flower formers as well. You'll get 2 of those when we have used within this, but 2 of those, and then all of the stirrers as well. So you've really got a fantastic chance to be able to get all of that. Everything else that we've had in the hour is, of course, on the website as well, so you can take advantage of those bits also. Well, thank you so much. It's been lovely to have something different. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, to see something really, and something that I'm actually like, I can do this, even though at first when I saw your samples, I was thinking, I don't think I can.
No, but it is just practice.
Yeah.
And anyone can do it.
Yeah, no, honestly, absolutely fantastic. Do you know when you're next back in, or?
No, I think I'm back with the resin dip.
Lovely, yeah, love
yeah,
that
the
as well.
flowers.
Yeah,
So,
it's clever stuff. Well, it'll be the new year. We know that, so it'll be like, see you next year, even though it's about 2 days ago. Now, a lot of you have, of course, been asking just if you can kind of get some cardstock as well. We have put it all onto the web, a few other bits that we have. So if you want to go and add that onto this show or onto anything else that you've managed to buy so far today, I always think kind of use that one-off postage and packaging of £3.95 to get everything that you want. Because with these paints and with this effect, for sort of practicing, you could always kind of have a go, couldn't you, on cardstock? And then sort of use your canvases, your MDFs as well, you know, afterwards for the bits that you really want to kind of display on the walls. So we've got a real mix there of the Hobby Maker cardstock, from your whites to some of your pearlescence that we're seeing as well. We've put it all down to the lowest price points for you. So everything is there at, you know, £10 prices, £7.99. So absolutely jump on, have a little look and take advantage of everything that you would like to get. Okay, we are about to come back in a moment with our final hour, which is Crafter's Companion. So I'll be back with Debbie, another completely different hour, and a bit like this, we've got something that is going to create a totally different effect to anything I've seen before, which I'm very excited to see in person. So I'll be back with that right after this.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hi everybody, have you heard? We're having the Hobby Maker Awards for the end of the year. Looking back over the last 10 months, you can vote for your favourite moment, your favourite product, your favourite demonstration. Just go to our Facebook page, just search for Hobby Maker on Facebook, have your say, have your vote, and tune in for the results on New Year's Eve. Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Okay, welcome back. Can't believe that we are actually into our final hour. It's absolutely flown by, and then tomorrow, I don't know. Did you get? I got a message saying, "Can you dress up tomorrow?"
Yeah, I got a message asking me if I could wear something sparkly, but I was already on the way down.
You always wear sparkles.
So, well, I do, yes.
Yeah.
I've got this purple sparkly top, and
All
tomorrow,
right.
because I know it's New Year's Eve,
Yeah.
I have got a black and gold dress.
Oh,
so
lovely.
That's what
Okay.
I'm wearing
Yeah.
tomorrow. But yes.
Yeah. I know. I was like, yeah, sure. And then I thought, what have I even got in my wardrobe? You know, when you like agree, and then I'm like, oh dear. We'll try. But yes, it is going to be very, very fun. Yeah, I don't really ever go out. Like,
No,
you
I
know,
know.
out. You sort of like just have
Exactly.
people around and stuff.
Exactly.
So I've got a lot of stuff I can't fit in. You know, that isn't going to fit me anymore. That fitted me like 4 years ago, and I've kind of kept it thinking one day. And
One
then
day,
you're like,
yeah. I've
this
got a
needs-
wardrobe full like that that's lasted 20 odd years.
I don't know why I keep it, because I'm like, I'm never going to get back to what I was when I was that age, but there we are, we'll keep trying. Right, now we are going to kick off with an absolute mega deal. We've loved bringing you all of these sale shows, sale opportunities as well from crafters for the celebration of the end of 2022. Now, we are going to bring you both of these, okay? Now, these are a fantastic kind of stamp collection that we've got. We are going to bring you your Radiant Ranunculus. I can never pronounce that word quite right, so apologies about that. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely incredible. So you are going to get, within this, 9 different stamps, and you can just see them on the back just there, what you're actually going to get with this. So sending love and best wishes to you. Thank you so very much, as well as all of those flowers, which, of course, you can then use to create something like that. On top of that, we're going to be bringing you the Divine Rose, which is My Heart Is Wherever You Are.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really nice, isn't it? And then you've got Simply Fabulous that's coming with that as well, and you can see all of the opportunities with the stamps to be able to build up those flowers as well. I feel like we were sort of saying in the earlier hour, sort of florals are something that are just used every occasion, probably some of the most used stamps these would end up being.
Yeah, but they are lovely stamps
Yeah.
that you can... Do you know what I love about these? Regardless of what price you're going to see in a second.
Yeah.
Is that you can... They're almost like a collage stamp. Where you can build up and you can make... And the thing with a stamp is a stamp you can do so much with. Including with something we've got coming up as well, which I'll talk about in a bit. But yeah, they're just fabulous, and you can do all your heat embossing techniques with them. You can stamp, you can colour. There's tons of things that you can do with them, and you can compose them and make them your own individual way. But wait till you see the deal.
Yes. So I will let you know that you can buy these individually. Please do not buy them individually today because it makes no sense to. But you can. They're on the website for you, and they are £4.99 each. So if on an ordinary day, I'd be saying this is fantastic, under a £5 for 9 stamps.
Yes.
But not today, because we are about to do an amazing, amazing price point. Because how would you feel, okay, if we said, pay for this one and get this one for free? So buy one, get one free, taking them down to £2.50 each. That's so good, isn't it?
It's amazing. That's a real good, almost like one of those New Year sale things. Like Boxing Day sale things.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible value for money.
I know, absolutely phenomenal. So you are getting, obviously, 8 stamps in this one, 9 stamps in this. If you work that out per stamp as well, you're looking at like pennies per stamp, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wow. And it is just today, of course, we're doing that deal.
The creative control that you have with the stamp. So I think on the back, the back of the packaging shows you the stamps. look how many you get.
Yeah.
This is
get
a
them out
lovely
for one.
set of stamps. And again, like I said, whether you colour, whether you heat emboss, do all your techniques with them, stamp onto acetate, stamp onto vellum, stamp onto normal cardstock. There's lots of things that you can do.
Yeah.
And if you've never tried stamping at that price today, I think it would be a really good way of trying it.
Yeah.
Because honestly, it's a fabulous.
Yeah.
And it might be something. I mean, I know that I'm always looking at new crafts. My last craft that I wanted to do last year was tangling with Sandra.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I did last year, and I've loved
Amazing.
every minute, and I'll continue to do it because I do craft all the time.
Yes,
I love
yeah.
craft. But it may be that you've never tried stamping, or it might be one that you've kind of steered cleared or you've avoided because you've never really been sure whether it's for you. At that price, that you absolutely could try. It's that new year, new craft. It could be that stamping's the way forward for you, and what a great way to try before you invest in all the others. What a great way to try. And I think that, for me, would be one of those new year, new crafts for me. If I had not done stamping already, that would be a good one.
No, I totally agree. And the thing is about these as well is that, like you said, if you are new to stamping, you don't need, with them being smaller stamps, to have a stamping press. It's great to have one. But you could easily use, you know, rocker block with these or anything like that, couldn't you? So it just brilliant. Gift this to someone as well. You know, you might, somebody you might be thinking, well, they've got a bit of spare time on their hands. What could they do? What an incredible chance! So that is buy one get one free, £2.50 per stamp set for all of those stamps. Well done if you've got it. That is just unbelievable. But that's what we love to do. It's nearly the new year. We want to give you the best prices that we can. Now, what we're coming to next, I'm so excited about. So I remember Craig telling me about this months ago and saying, you have got something coming soon that, you know, is so... In the whole process, I know that Corinne was saying to Laura, and we'd sort of got this buzz in the office about it. And obviously it's finally arrived, been on the shows, but I haven't seen it in person, so I'm just so excited to see it today.
And it is how Craig brought it at the beginning. I think it's somewhere around the beginning, because I launched it up at our place as Craig launched it down here. And we finally got our very own branded heat tool.
Amazing.
Now, I'm going to ask the guys in the studio if there's any possibility that I can have the aircon switched off at this point. Only because I've got this fabulous product, which is it's an heat-activated mould foam stamping block, if that's what you want to call it. Because that's what I call it. It's called our heat and mould stamping foam in the form of a block. The only reason I'm asking that is because it needs to be heat, and I've got a lot of cold air
you
blowing
get it
on
just
here,
there quite,
and it will affect it. So that's why I've just asked the guys to take it
that's
off.
okay.
Normally I'd be keeping it on because I get really hot and bothered. But not with the new heat tool. So we have got our own branded heat tool, Cheralene. So you've got this lovely streamlined version, very typical of your heat guns that are out there. 2-speed settings. So we've got what we call a 1-speed setting. That's the 2. That's the 1. That's the 2. You can hear the difference. And then this fabulous thing. Now, when I say that this thing will change the way you craft in terms of the possibilities. Now, again, we're not inventing this. This is not something we've invented. It's our own take on, and this is our heat and mould stamping foam, which means you can transform absolutely anything. And if you're wondering what that buzzing noise, it's me. I'm getting me warmed up. Because that's what Callum like.
What's going on? What's
that noise? It's me. I've got it switched on. But literally, it's going to transform anything, and I'm going to show you, if you missed that show with Craig or you didn't catch any with me myself, I'm going to show you why you can transform absolutely anything into a stamp with ease, but of course with the heat tool. So I think for the first demo, I think I will absolutely just show you that. So I'm going to go into that 2nd speed. Now, this is a specially formulated foam, and you need it to be at the right temperature. So it's only mouldable when it's at the heat setting. So this is why you've got the heat tool. And this is the only time that I will tell you to do the waft. Normally when you're doing heat setting, you keep it still and you move across. I waft this across because I want the whole surface area. And I'm just debating. I think I'll go in with my dye to start with. But literally, you take it and you heat this. Now, you put your fingers to it and you'll feel it starting to warm. I'm not saying it's going to be boiling hot, but you need to make sure you've got the whole surface area covered. And it doesn't hurt to spend a couple of minutes just warming that up. So again, I'm just going to make sure, because once it's heat set, or when you've applied the heat, it then becomes mouldable. And I don't mean mouldy, I mean mouldable, as in you can mould it into anything. So again, I'm just going to take this. There's two ways you can do this. I sometimes stamp into this mould, or you can lay it down on your glass mat and stamp into and push the foam into it.
Yeah.
Now I think I'm pretty well. Yeah, I think that's about sorted. Now I'm going to just take this. I've got my metal die, and I'm going to push that in to the foam. Now, when I did say that you can try and do it the other way around, you can actually have your die on the bottom, and you can push it in. So there's two ways you can do it, and you might have seen Craig do it one way, and you'll see me do it another, because I do like to push into there, so that I end up with this lovely effect. And I don't know if the camera can see. Now, I'm just going to, before I actually show you what it does, I'm going to show you this magic, because this is fabulous. I'm going to just now watch that disappear, because look how incredible this is. This is what I'm talking about, the mouldable factor. So that print was there a second ago.
Now it's not.
Now it's gone. It's absolutely incredible, and it means it's a reusable block that you can reuse over and over and over again.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you. I will put the die back in there just to show you. But I just wanted to show you that magic. A second ago, you saw the print. It's not there.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to disappear. I thought it was there now. It's like amazing.
Honestly, it is the most amazing foam, and I absolutely adore it. And I love the fact that there's so many things that you can do. So I'll take just a little section, and I'm going to do what I normally do, which is push down into the foam. It's mouldable. Now it's got the heat setting. It means you can push absolutely anything into it to get. Now you can see the patterns back. I'm going to highlight it that little bit more, because I'm going to take my I'll take one of my water reactive ink pads. So this is a large metal die, so obviously it's going to be a lot bigger than that. But again, I'm just going to place my ink over the top, and now I've changed that die cut piece into, and I'm just going to lightly cover it over the top. Bring in some scrap paper, and I've now turned this, that die, into a stamp.
Yeah.
And again, I apply it directly over,
Okay.
and then push that foam in. And again, you can do it both ways, but you literally take that off, and you've got this gorgeous stamp. And I've made that lovely stamp. So you can take this now and use it into maybe, if you do it 4 times, you could have like a background piece, or it could be just simply a little element that you want to die cut out of as well. And the lovely thing of this is that I've still got this left on here, so I can do like a secondary print. You'll get what we call that second generation print, so it'll be a little bit fainter, so it won't be as solid as that one, but you can see you've still got that first generation, the second generation, and then of course you can take some water to it, and you can, because there's still a little bit of ink on there, so I can spritz it, and I'm just going to lift, I'll try and lift it slightly, because I'm not going to spritz it too much. In fact, let me make sure my spritz the bottle is working. Just spritz it, just to reactivate that ink over the top of there. And again, there's a little bit more ink on there. Let me just bring in another little bit of scrap paper and just stamp over the top, and you'll get a different effect. This time it'll be a little bit more of a, that's a good word, producer Laura, a faded effect. So, and literally now, if I really like this print, and I clean mine, you can use our stamp cleaning thing, or you can take some water to it and just wipe that off the top, so that I can then go in with a secondary ink.
That's
because
so good.
this is the clever thing about this. I haven't applied any more heat to it, so it holds that shape. So it's not disappearing, that shape stays the same shape, but I can apply another colour to it, so I'll go with the blue, and I can reuse it now with another colour, and I've still got that same design on there. I've still got that stamping platform. Let's bring in this piece of cardstock, and I've got a bit of pink on there with my messy fingers, but you get the idea. And you just push that in again and lift off, and you've got another pattern, and in a different colour. So there's the colours that we've got and created, and these could be lovely background pieces. You could take your guillotines and trim those off, and again you can get your secondary ink out of there, or you can just simply spritz it with a bit of water, or use it's the stamp cleaning pad that we had, and I think we had it, if I remember rightly, it was over the birthday week.
I do remember.
Not sure we've got any more in stock, but you can always check that website out.
We'll
always have a little look. There is still more ink on there, so I'll spritz a little bit more because I want to clean it. Now, if I like that print, I can absolutely keep it if that's what I want to do. It's not going to disappear. It's going to hold its shape and stay that way. I'm just going to give it a little tiny dry. There we go. I'll just use my cloth. So it will hold that shape, so it'll hold that pattern until I decide I'm not quite ready, you know, I could finish that off. Can you see that? So I could keep it as it is, and that would be a stamping block that I can then reuse.
Yeah, of course
Lots
you
of
can.
different inks, keep it as it is.
Yeah.
Or if I don't want to use, because don't forget you're getting four pieces.
aren't you?
There's
Yeah.
4 in this, so you've got 4 blocks.
Brilliant.
And they're both workable sides. Both workable sides, so you can use both sides.
yeah.
So I could potentially keep that one and then use this side. However, watch that magic again, Cheralene.
Yeah.
Because literally, you take it, you apply your heat tool over the top, and then you just waft across.
So clever.
And it then becomes that mouldable block, that solid block again, and the pattern has disappeared. It's gone.
Would you be able to do that even a couple of days later?
Yes.
So it doesn't even have to be straight
So
after
you don't have
use
to do it straight away. So I could have kept that as it was. I kept the butterfly ones that was
Yeah.
at the head office, I did keep. And then I decided I needed another surface area, so
Yeah.
I took it off.
Yeah.
And it had been on for about, in fact, I haven't told Sarah yet, so she might be, when she comes back to it, she might be expecting those butterflies over there. And they're not. And that is the magic in terms of, there you go.
Amazing,
It's
that's
back to
so
its flat
clever.
surface. Yes, it might get a bit stained depending on the ink, but I tell you what, it won't affect
fine,
it.
isn't it?
Will not affect it,
Brilliant.
and I'm going to prove that because I'll get ready to do something else in a
Yes,
second.
definitely.
Because I want to show you where the magic lies with this. Now, we know the heat tool. The heat tool is going to come in handy for so many things in crafting.
Oh, it does,
crafting
generally,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. From terms of your heat embossing technique.
exactly.
Perfect. To dry your inky backgrounds, perfect.
Yeah.
There's lots of things you can do. You can even mould this. Do you know, if we talk about craft irons in terms of our flower
Yes,
forming,
yeah.
you can still apply heat with
Yeah.
your heat tool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, there's so many
Yeah.
ways that you can use it. But to get the full bundle today with
So
the
good.
foam, the mouldable foam.
And it's the
stamping
only way
foam.
that you can actually get this foam now.
Yes.
You can't get it individually. You can only get it within these bundles. You just mentioned just there as well about obviously cleaning the stamps. We have just managed to find a bundle which has
perfect.
some of the cleaning opportunities with it. So if you do want something to make sure that you can get it clean, we have got the cleaning station that obviously comes with this. You're also going to get the solution that we were just talking about, and you get a free stamp set. So,
Wow.
yeah, win-win, isn't it, really, to get all of this?
Amazing.
I know, I
That
know.
is amazing.
Yeah, it's one of them you're going to want to add on, aren't
Yeah.
you, with this? So we just wanted to mention that because obviously it is going to make it much easier if you've got that solution to be able to, of course, clean these up. So you've got 50 ml just there in terms of in the solution. That I love as well, that stamp cleaner, you know, the platform. I
Yeah.
think it's so clever when
Yeah,
we've seen
very
that
clever.
before.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can use that because you're going to treat this mouldable foam
Yeah.
pad, you're going to treat it as a stamp.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
that's how you would clean it. I mean, you've just seen me do it with a bit of water
Yeah.
and a cloth. That's
Yeah, and it
exactly
works
what you
fine.
can do
Yeah.
as well. But if you have got one of those,
Yeah.
that's going to be perfect. But of course, that's going to be perfect for all your other stamps as well.
Exactly,
Because you spritz
yes.
the solution on one side, you close it, it cleans it, open it back up, clean and dry, and done
Yeah.
and dusted. Absolutely amazing. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
it is brilliant.
Amazing piece of equipment.
And fantastic price for you as well.
Absolutely.
And of course, a free stamp set. We always love more stamps in our collection. So amazing for you to be able to get that. So just wanted to mention that is available as well. What have you got just there?
So this is our little, now I say ours, we don't know who
Yeah.
made this. We think it's one of our design team members that made this for us.
Okay.
Somebody from Nicole's team. This is definitely not Craig's make. No, it's not. If Craig told you that, producer Laura is telling little porcupines.
You might have just
'cause
took the
he
credit.
didn't. He might take credit for it, but no, he didn't make it. I think it's one of our design team. But it's just a little swatch of things that you can make and turn into stamps. So this is some Essien fabric. So I don't know if our lovely Lauren can get in close there. We've got Essien fabric on there. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. That's perfect. But you can take household objects like metal chains.
Yes,
So
yeah.
you could take a metal chain, and that can be any kind of metal chain. Love the leaves. I'm not going to
Yeah,
lie, I absolutely love the leaf print. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And if I remember rightly, producer Laura, I think Craig did a leaf print the last time he was here.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
So we've also got things
Paper
like paper
clips.
clips. I've got some paper clips. I've got a tub here of different things that I've just
I would have
put
thought of that,
together.
but I love that.
One of my favourites I'm going to show you is the scrunched up tin foil. I absolutely love that. I will show
Okay.
you that. This is another beautiful one. This actually looks like someone's photocopied this.
It
looks
does.
so real. I feel like I can get in there and reach out and touch it. But if you could take a piece of lace and then turn it into a stamp.
So good, isn't it?
My mind keeps getting blown every time I see this little swatch of things. Resin flowers, so you can take your resin flowers that you might have in your crafty stash. What about things like screws that are lying around in your drawers? You could take them and you could take an imprint and turn it into a really cool, funky stamp. This is wooden embellishments, so you can take some wooden embellishments. Again, loads, it's endless. Stencils, I've got a stencil. I think I've got a stencil. Yes, I have. I've got a stencil here that I'm going to show you how you can turn into a stamp. Got wooden pegs, knitted tops or jumpers.
That's clever,
now, please
isn't it?
don't do this while it's been worn. Take an old one that you might have lying around or a swatch of one, and then you can take that and do this. This is one that Becky gets blown away with the zips, because that is just so cool. You just lay some zips down, heat up your mouldable foam, and then push down, and you get that lovely imprint. And then just take your inks. We've got buttons. What else have we got in our lovely little swatch? That's the dye.
That's like what you were showing us,
that
yeah.
dye, just a different colour. This one is sequins, so lay scattered sequins onto your tabletop. Heat and mould your stamping foam, and then just push down and then ink through. This one's lovely because this is a background stamp. So someone's taken a piece of a stamp. So those stamps that you were talking about, I might show you how to do that one, because you can then take a stamp and turn it into a different kind of a stamp. So yes, you can stamp it the normal way, but then you can get that background effect as well, which is really clever. Cotton lace in there as well. We've got round head pins. We've got things like embossing folders. I'm going to show you how you can use an embossing folder, and turning an embossing folder into a stamp is just so cool. Love the coins.
I like that.
Not gonna lie, I love the coins. That is really cool to be able to do something like
You
that.
could scrapbook them as well, you know, if you want to do a memory thing, particularly with like the Queen's sort of head that you're not going to get.
We've got keys on that print. Look at that. Look
that's
how
nice,
that looks so cool. In metal embellishments, I've got a few metal embellishments at the side of me. You can be doing that as well. Things like elastic bands. I know it sounds bizarre. Just lay some elastic bands down, push that into your foam, and you can create that effect. This is a bubble wrap. So the bubble wrap, again, absolutely incredible. This is string, just a piece of string laid on your countertop and push that in. We're still not doing pasta. Do you know, I knew I forgot something last night. That's because they were cooking with it. Oh, my daughter and her partner, they were cooking with it. So I probably forget to pick the pasta up. Twigs, you can take twigs off the ground, make sure they're dry before you pop it into there, but you can absolutely do that. If you love picking shells on your beach, that's exactly what you can do as well. And then the coolest one that both me and Craig love, the scoreboard. You can turn your scoreboard, you can turn it into a stamp and create a beautiful background. It is just so super cool. This is just a small element of the things that you can take. I want you to think outside the box in terms of things that you can turn with your stamping, and mould stamping foam.
You're going to have so much fun.
Oh, you
I
are
feel
going
like
to
with
have
this.
a ton of fun, believe you me.
Louise has just asked, can you use all sides of the foam? You can, can't you?
Yeah. You can even use the sides if you want. So if you want to use the sides, you absolutely
Say
can.
if you're doing little border strips or something,
You
that'd
could
be
do,
perfect,
little
wouldn't it?
tiny borders. So we talk about the bigger surface areas on both sides, and that is both sides. And I'll show you that, because this is the one that I've used. You can see me stain, and I'm going to show you how to work the other side. And then, absolutely, you can do the sides. So if you want to do like a little side border, you can push in and create that as well. Every single part of that foam is mouldable once you apply heat to it. And the only way you can get this right now, currently, is with this together. But when you want a crafty essential tool, that's a must-have anyway. This is the fun part.
Definitely.
That's the fun bit.
And it's such a great price. I mean, under £30 for you to be getting 4 of those stamping foams that we were talking about, and also that incredible heat tool, which is going to be so versatile across loads of your crafts that we're seeing as well. So you've got that under £30 for you to be able to take advantage of. Dan wants to ask his.
They're saying they want to ask you something, but
they've got us turned off.
So you need to turn me on. Well, you need to switch me on. Choice of words. Sorry, Lauren. Sorry, you'll get used to me, I promise. Choice of words. You need to switch me back on if you want me to ask you the staff question. I can hear you now.
We can hear you now, yeah. Good question, actually,
absolutely.
Dan.
That's a really good question.
Worth
Yes.
turning them.
So I would, if you wanted to make a bigger surface area,
Yeah.
absolutely you can. Now you wouldn't stick it with sticky glue or anything like that, but
No.
you could put some tape
Yeah, you could.
and bond that together and then have a bigger surface area if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
So that was worth asking
Yes.
that daft
Good
question, and worth switching me back on.
Yeah, so we could hear you.
Now you can turn me back off again.
Yeah, exactly. Go back to silence, it's fine. So what did you want to show next? With
Well, we'll just do a few things and then we could talk
Yeah,
about some
lovely.
other things as well. And
Yeah.
I will show you those stamps.
Yeah.
I've got things like embossing folders. What I'm going to ask
Mm-hmm.
really nicely, though, our lovely Callum, if he'll delve into my my cupboard in
Yes.
the green room and get me my scoring board, because I absolutely love that technique.
scoreboard, yeah.
He's looking at me now going, no, I've got a job to do, I've got a job to do, no, I can't do it, I can't. But I will show you, I can see me like
Yeah.
this. He's counting, bless his little heart. But I'm going to show you the other side, because I did use this one. And for that question being asked, absolutely,
Yeah.
you certainly can. The only thing you need to remember is that you need to apply the heat.
Okay.
You need to get it hot. It's no good going like that and then taking it off,
Yeah,
it
it's
won't be
finished, not
mouldable.
done. Yeah.
You need to make sure it's hot. I'm just going to make sure I've got this over here.
Yeah.
And absolutely, you're going to have so much fun creating lots of different background techniques, lots of different things, and pushing it into it or pushing down into it. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
You'll have seen Craig laying a lot of stuff down on his glass mat.
Yes.
You'll see me doing other things as well. But I've got myself a little embossing folder here, and it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter which side you do.
No.
You get a different effect.
Yeah, yeah.
So again, I'm just going to make sure that that is nice and mouldable. And then I'm going to push into the embossing folder this time. And I think I'm going to go down with the raised elements.
Okay.
So let's
Yeah.
go in and turn off the heat tool. And again, I'm just going to take a fraction of that. I think I'm going to just turn it over, though, just to make sure that I've got it pushed down in. And I'm just taking, this is that one that I used earlier when we were doing the Gemini, talking about the Gemini. But yeah, you can absolutely, you can mould anything. Anything and everything that's mouldable. Oh, look, I've got a bit of ghosting. But do you know what? It doesn't matter. The small one, please. Thank you. But yeah, I've got a bit of ghosting because I moved it. I turned it over, didn't I? But it'll be fine because it'll create a nice effect again.
It will.
And again, just showing you, taking the ink on, it now creates this lovely little background piece. And even despite the ghosting, I'm not worried too much about that.
Not at all.
Push that down into there, lift off, and you've got this lovely pattern. And I actually quite like the ghosting.
Yeah, I do.
I think that looks really cool. But yeah, and then you can, like I said, you can reuse that by spritzing it with your water spritzer. I think I've put my water spritzer away after all that. Pop some water, activate it with a little bit of water, and you'll create a secondary image. Or you can just keep on adding ink. So add some more ink, get your cardstock, push that down. You're treating this as the stamp.
Yes, yeah.
But once you've moulded it, you have absolutely got lots of different options. And again, you can create all your lovely backgrounds. And
Yeah.
people often say to me, what is it that you do with these pieces afterwards? Well, I'll show you, because some of there's not many of the imageries, but this is a lovely stamp that's being coloured then in. This one, again, a bit of a negative and a
lovely,
positive
isn't
with
it?
the two
Yeah.
different sides. That one's a lovely one because it's got lots of different shaped buttons and then a bit of lace going on the bottom and being used
Imagine
as
if like
a
you had
little
your
piece.
garter or something and you kind of
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to
the
turn
lovely
that
idea.
into a memory.
Yeah. Now this is a die piece that so the die's cut out the happy, and then the other die, the birthday, has been pushed into the foam to create that
Really?
lovely negative.
Oh,
so it gives a real lovely effect
Yeah.
each and every single time. So absolutely amazing. And again, if you don't, so I've got that bit of ghost in there, and I don't want to keep that. So all I'll do is I'll clean
Get rid of it.
that foam again, spritz it with a bit of water. and
Sally's
then-
just asked a quick question, I think,
Oh,
as
yeah.
well, saying what a great idea these are. Can I ask what ink can you use on these so they don't stain? So do you need a certain type of ink?
So I'm using our water reactive, because water reactive, as you can see, is
Yeah.
coming off quite cleanly. Some of our ink, so our quick dry ink would possibly, even though it's water based, I think it would probably possibly leave a stain.
Okay.
But honestly, don't worry if it stains it. It doesn't have to look pristine. I
Yeah.
promise you, it doesn't have to look pristine, because once all that ink's off. And if you do love that, ink it back up. But if you don't, and that's exactly it, Producer Laura, it's not going to transfer at
so
all.
it doesn't matter.
Once there, and I know you can see, watching that magic happen again, wafting? Wafting is the term today. I've been
Favourite
using
word.
it a lot. But you literally just take that over.
So good.
And I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll show you how it's not going to transfer over, because if people are worried about stainage, please don't be. I've got one of mine. When I first used it, completely didn't look at the instructions. And I heat set it with the ink in, so it's now stained permanently. However, it might have the resin flowers stuck on there, but it's not mouldable, because until you apply the heat, absolutely, there is no worries whatsoever. So you can see, I'm going to bring in the scoreboard, since our lovely Callum went out and fetched it. God, you got a lovely shot of your boobs then. But I'm going to show you that it doesn't transfer over. And then again, I'm just making sure, and you'll feel the hot. It's not like hot, ow, burny.
No.
It's not that, look at me, I think I'm talking to kids. Burny.
I didn't even react to that, because I'm so used to talking to a child. I was like,
exactly. I'm like, no, Bernie, like, what are you doing? You're not kids. You know what I mean? You just want it to be nice and hot. And then take your platform again, and I'm just randomly pushing that onto there now. And again, it's either way. So I'm pushing in. And this is the format that Craig tends to use. You can do it either way. Find a way that's comfortable for yourself. All you'll need to do is make sure you've covered the whole of that area. And then when you take that off, you've got this lovely, I love it. I just think it's honestly, it's so super cool.
It's just everything you'd see, you'd be thinking, let's push that in, let's have a go with this. Let's see what this
exactly.
does.
I'll take another colour. So water reactive ink pads are great in terms of the coverage and also the cleaning, but you can use any ink onto these. It won't, honestly, I promise you, it won't affect whatsoever. We've got another scrap, and then we're going to go in and we're going to do that lovely print. And now I've transformed that scoring board into quite a funky little pattern.
That is really
And it
cool.
really is, honestly, it's so cool. The fun that you're going to have with this is just absolutely amazing. I can't tell you the fun I've had, and I know Craig was the same. We were begging. Craig begged to come and take it down here, because he initially should have had this on, and they were like, you've got to give me the show when it comes out, guys, because we're a little bit late getting to us. And I was the same at head office, please, let me have this. And I can't tell you how hours I played with it just to create lots of different backgrounds, see what worked. And I promise you, you will have that same fun too. Don't waste your ink, give it a little spritz, like spritzing over. You'll see the effect that it creates when you do, because when you pop that down, you get that lovely water effect. And then of course you've got your hoot tool. You've got your heat tool to speed that drying process up. And again, creates a real cool, funky little background. So again, there's lots of things that you can do with it. And again, there's still loads of ink on there. You could still carry on spritzing, and you could create your second and third generation stamps every single time.
I love it.
Perhaps go a different way and create it. And I mean, I'm just messing,
But that actually looks really nice as a background.
Yeah, absolutely. You could create some really nice distressed
Very contemporary.
features. And that's from a scoreboard.
When you think of it like that.
But yeah, absolutely. If you love your grungy backgrounds, perfect. So lots of lovely things that you can do.
And it's amazing because once you're actually getting that moulding foam, because you can just clean off the inks and then you can restart by the heat tool, you've basically got these forever.
Absolutely.
They're yours. You've got 4 there as well. So if you are loving certain things, like you were saying with the butterflies, keep them there. But you can use both sides of this. So you've almost got the equivalent of 8 with the edges. And that is today under 30 for all of that. So do take advantage. It's the only way that, of course, you can get the heat and mould stamping foam is within this bundle. You can't get it individually or anything like that. So a fantastic deal for you. And then you've got your heat tool, which you are going to use so often, and it's done beautifully. We've got a few other bits that we do want to squeeze into the show as well. So I'm just going to leave that one with you for the moment, because we have also got the bundle that we're going to bring up to you next. Which is the balloon bundle, I think, that we're going to be sharing with you. So a lovely, lovely opportunity to be able to take advantage of this one. We don't have these, do we, here in the studio, but we'll be able to get you an image. I just don't want you to miss out on the price, of course, of these. So you are about to get 20 pieces here in this mini collection, and it is the balloon sentiment stamps and die
These
that we're
are
seeing.
so much fun. When you get to see this picture, you will understand. This is a play on, not play on the words. It's the. Do you know like you get your balloons? You wrote balloons, and you would spell out a word.
Yes.
That's exactly what these are. So you've got you can see the party on there, and the friend, the congrats, and the baby. And you are going to just use your stamps, any stamp, and I would perhaps use a quick dry for this. Get it instantly done. And you've got those lovely coloured images that look like real true life balloons. And then you can add on those extra embellishments like your things like your twine and tie them all up together. And you could, this, again, absolutely incredible. And lots in there. And you get the die as well. So you're not having to fussy cut because you get the die and the stamp to create the word. They're so much fun.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And for friend, party, baby, congrats. So it's kind of moving across like many different sort of occasions that you'd want to use these for. And you can get all of those today at £15.99. So you're looking at, what's that, £4? £4 per one for your stamp and dies that are coming within them. That's really good, isn't it? I sort of hadn't worked that out in my head until the journal. I was like, oh my goodness. So a brilliant opportunity, again, another fabulous deal to kind of be closing out, obviously, in our 2022, which is why we are doing these sorts of price points for you. So well done if that's yours. We also have a lovely deal that I've got just here for you, which is our workstation that we're getting, our Totally Tiffany workstation. This is something, again, that everybody adores, don't they? Anything that's Totally Tiffany.
Because she thinks like a crafter in terms of what we need for storage. This is a big workstation. You can fit 12 by 12 paper pads in there. You can pop your guillotine in there, all your accessories. It's literally one of those that you're going to have on your craft desk.
Yes.
Full of everything you need, and it'll lay flat against your wall or wherever surface you want to pop it, because it's got that lovely element. Now at the back, you've also got that mesh, that other extra pocket.
You have.
So that's a nice deep pocket there to be able to put your paper trimmers in, as well as paper pads, maybe your mats for your Gemini.
Exactly.
And then you get the deeper one there at the front, Cheralene, just so you can add your 12 by 12 paper pads into there, or whatever it is that you want. You could put your heat tool in there, maybe.
Of course you could, couldn't you?
You've got your clear wallets as well. So at the front of that, you've got the clear wallets, both at the front of the large panel and that front panel. Tons of space for lots and lots of areas of all things that you'll customise this workstation. Works for you. You put your scissors in there, your glues in there, your gems in there, your sparkle pens, your paint brushes, all sorts of things in there.
You know, just like pop a few more bits that we've got here. But the thing is as well, you're getting this full bundle, so you're actually getting a few goodies that are coming with it as well. So you're going to get your scissors that are coming with it. You've then got some opportunities for your tweezers as well. So it is a set of 4 different tweezers that you've got that you can obviously use with all different things that you want to get. On top of that, you are going to get a tape pen, which, as we were saying earlier, a bit like gold dust at the moment. And then you're also going to get your edge crimper. So all of that is actually coming with the workstation.
Wow, that's
Brilliant,
fabulous.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Total value, £53.95 if you're buying this individually, under £30 today for you to be able to get all of that. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Side pockets, I mean, it's just like all my bits that I've got here. I'm like, oh, let's just fill.
Trying to find all the space to be able to fill it up, aren't you?
I know. When Callum gets all of these to put them back, he'll be like, you've got all of your bundles all together.
But you are customising that workstation to work for you. And that's what you will do once you get this home. Nice, sleek design. It's not going to take up a lot of craft space. No. Like I said, it will lay flat against any wall or any cupboard or anything like that on a shelf. Absolutely amazing. That's what I love about Tiffany. She thinks like a craft, because she does craft. And she does think like a crafter, and she thinks of everything that you want in terms of your storage.
Yeah, which is what you want, and it's very durable as well, so you can feel that kind of strength. And obviously you can pick up, take this with you, or of course just have it sitting there all the time on your desk. But brilliant that you're getting all of these little freebies that are coming with it, as well as the workstation as well. Down from over £50 to a £30 opportunity today. So if you are looking to treat yourself, it's kind of nice to get yourself a little New Year gift, isn't it? This could be the one for you. Maybe like your New Year's resolution is to be tidier or something like that, and not have everything everywhere.
I get that.
Yeah, I get that. My partner would love that if I kind of went with that one. He said to me the other day, he was like, do you just not tidy up anymore? I was like, sorry? Like, to be fair, he is better at cleaning than me. He does also do the cooking and all of this. So so I can kind of understand, but I'm a busy person, you know? But also it's because me and Bowie, we play all day. So when he gets back from work, it is like a war, you know, like a zone. But I'm like, we've played for 5 hours. I put it away when he's gone to bed. This doesn't matter. He doesn't get that concept. I just think that's more important. But, you know, so he'll be buying this. Look at that. Dan's girlfriend works, my partner works across on the sister channel, Gems, and Dan's girlfriend works with him. So he's a producer, she's a director. And he's like, right, I'll get her to say something about that. I'm like, thank you, Zoe, well done. But yeah, honestly, I mean, if you do have the tendency to be a bit messy, this will be brilliant to tidy everywhere up for you. We've also got the foam flower collection that we've got here as well.
This is a lovely one.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is part of a Sarah signature range. We've just pulled out to get enough little configuration of the sake with flowers in terms of flower forming, which actually works really good with your heat gun, because if you haven't got a craft iron or iron to be able to use, you can apply heat to it. Again, it's activated by heat.
Brilliant.
It's a specialist foam, not the same as the mouldable one, so I don't want you getting a confusion there, but it's a specialist foam that activates with heat so that you then can distress it, shape it, mould it, and get it into shapes and to create realistic flowers. And we've given you kind of a full bundle here. So we're giving you the foam, which does come in the most beautiful colours, because the colour palette of the Sake with Flowers that we launched over birthday is beautiful. So you've got your lovely 3 colourways of your petals that you could be using, and then you've got some green in there for your greenage, your foliage, sorry. And then you've got 2 different shaped flower dies in here, which, can I just say, do work beautifully with the foam.
Yes.
But they are paper craft dies.
So
you're going to be able to use them in your paper crafting as well as your foam flowers. And then on top of that, we've popped some stamens into there as well. So you don't have to worry about your stamens. The only thing you're probably going to need is some of your twine or your metal. I say the metal, but you know, like the what you...
I
like
know
jewellery wire.
Yes,
jewellery wire. Just to pop those together, or you could thread them through if you wanted to. With your poker tool, just punch through at the centre and then thread that through. If that's what you want to do as well. So you've got options options. But again, a great bundle of maybe it's a new craft for you this year that you haven't tried, and you've probably heard us talk about flower forming foam, but never really understood it. But what a lovely little bundle to have a little dabble into that world. And if you don't like it, you still got 2 metal dies in there, 2 metal flowers that you'll use over and over and over again. But I can promise you, once you try the flower forming foam, you'll.
Do you know what I like with the sort of flower foaming is if you buy a box frame and you kind of create some of them and then you put that together, because I think that just looks absolutely amazing
and
for your wall.
And they do create realistic flowers and florals, absolutely.
Yeah.
You get more shape with that specialist foam than you would with paper.
Yes,
you can mould paper, I'm not saying you can't, but you get a more realistic flower.
Yeah. As you put the heat on, the kind of the way the petals kind of move.
And then you shape it, get your ball tools and your sponges to be able to shape with it. If you've got the distress, there is a distress one on the website. You can go and use and distress them so you can change and alter the shape of it. Because once you've heat activated it with your heat tool or your iron or whatever it is that you're going to heat activate it with, it's then mouldable into whatever you want to do with it. So again, it's absolutely, it's just fabulous.
It is, and it is one of our newer collections that we've had here, of course, at Hobby Maker as well. You've got the opportunity to be able to get this today and, of course, put it together as a beautiful little bundle that we've got. So 425 pieces in this all together. And that foam, I mean, there is a lot in all of the different colours, so you've got such an amazing opportunity to be able to get those, of course. Yeah, I mean, they're just to show you the colours, and then obviously you'll get 12 full pieces, so they're sort of like little extras that you're going to get for free, and then 12 full pieces that you're getting with the 2 dies and the stamens as well, all today for £26.99, so another brilliant price point. There's so many deals, obviously, on the web. I feel like you must go back and have a little look at what we've brought to you across the 3 hours of Crafters, because I do not want you to miss out on any of the deals. It's one of them where I think, just go and have a little scan on the website. Or we're going to look at the tinfoil.
Oh, I love tinfoil. You want a good quality. As I say good quality, I'm not talking about the one that costs £4.50 a roll for just a few metres. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about one of your thicker ones.
Yes, yeah.
So to get this really nice effect. And you're just going to take some tin foil and you're just going to scrunch it up. That's all you're going to do is scrunch it. Because what you want is the pattern. And you can use either side. There's no right or wrong way with this. You can use either side. What you're wanting to do, though, is create, and you need to heat activate. So I'm going to keep the scoreboard. I quite like the scoreboard one, so I'm going to keep that. So I'm going to heat activate this side. Now, if you've noticed, I'm only using one foam pad at the minute. You've got 4 in there, Cheralene.
Yeah,
You can literally use this over and over and over and over again. And even though we can't individually get the foam at the moment, you've got 4 good sizes as well. They're 3 inches by 4 1/4, so they're a good size, and the depth is about 1/8 of an inch. So it's quite a good size, and you've got platforms that you can turn into anything.
Anything.
Transform anything into a stamp. And again, all you're going to do is make sure it's hot. And when I say hot all over, not miss the sides. If you miss the sides, you won't get that imprint. So for me, it makes that difference.
The thing is, if you're using something different as well, you can just try it on paper, so you don't sort of waste any of your cardstock. See if you like the image, and if you don't, put a bit off and start again.
Exactly. So I'm just going to spread this out a little bit. I'm not going to flatten it. I know there's different ways that you can do it, but I like some of the raised elements. So that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to push that. Now it's heat activated. I'm going to punch. I'm not going to punch nothing. I'm going to push down. Can you imagine? Let's give it a punch.
This is what I like to do on this show today.
Oh dear! So literally push that down in, and you can feel. Well, you can see it's kind of like stuck into there. So if you want to get further, just push it in. It's mouldable. While it's hot, it's mouldable, and that's when you'll get these really cool designs.
Wow,
now this looks. I love this.
I love
And
that.
if you're not happy with something, you can go back in while it's still warm. But you'll love what this does, because honestly, it's just incredible. And again, take this in.
No.
And
it's
now,
when you put the ink on as well, isn't it, that you really see that.
Now, imagine this in like your browns and things like that, where you can create something really quite fabulous. And if you've noticed, even though I've still got my scoreboard design in there, I haven't lost that design.
You're not getting any fingerprints, are you?
Not getting any fingerprints in there. Even my long talons, I'm not getting stuck in there.
They're beautiful.
And I'm not moving any of that. All I'm doing is pushing down. So again, just push that down onto there. And all you're doing, and I'm saying push, I'm only giving it I'm not doing it heavily. I'm just gently pushing. But when you lift off, and I honestly, I can't tell you how much I adore the tin foil effect. I've taken a piece of regular kitchen tin foil, I've scrunched it up, I've kind of laid it flat, I've heat activated this, I've then pushed it into that cardstock using some ink, and amazing designs. It's almost like that rag rolling effect that you get, but absolutely adore the tin foil. It really is super cool. Now, you could be making, so I could be re-inking. If that was a bigger piece of cardstock, I could just continue to re-ink over and then continue to ink. So if we're going to go in, let's take a bigger piece of cardstock and we'll go in and we'll just randomly push that down, and you can make a full background with it. And again, it looks so cool. So I've got a bigger piece of stop saying stamping, Debbie. Multi-purpose cardstock. It's multi-purpose. It's not stamping cardstock anymore. But just line that up, and then you can create your background pieces with it as well. So again, I'm just going to go in and lift off, and then I can continue to do that block.
Definitely.
And this is what I love about this. I want you to think about the things. We'll go through that book again so you can see all the different things that you can create. This is just a tiny proportion of what you're going to be able to do once you have created your desired pattern. And then I'm just going to continue that, and it just looks. So when we talk about bigger surface areas, you absolutely can do that. And again, I'm just going to go in and just go, and Honestly, I absolutely adore this. I got so excited, both myself and Craig, super excited.
Yeah.
And look, you can see now it coming together. And I'm not worrying about the, I think it makes it more appealing.
Yeah.
You've got yourself either a piece of background piece, it could be a scrapbook page, it could be die. You could then die cut into it.
Yeah, beautiful.
Honestly, so much fun.
You could pop sentiments on top of it. You could do anything
cool.
you wanted, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And if you've noticed, all I'm doing, I'm just re-inking, but it's not losing the pattern.
No.
You notice when I'm pushing it in, there's no pattern loss because I haven't activated it again. It's set. And it literally is now where you can create and again, keep on going until you've filled your entire piece. So you can either take a small piece or you can take a large piece and have a lot of fun with it. And if you don't like that design, what do you do, Cheralene?
You
just
wipe it off, then get the heat, gone.
Give it a clean, give it a clean, although I do like that and I'm quite tempted.
I know, I really like that.
In fact, do you know what? I think I will. I think I'll keep this one because I do.
I was thinking if that was in yellow, it'd almost look like a desert.
Yes.
If you popped it into green, it could look like a forest.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Different colours could look like mountain tops. If you had the black, there's just so much that your imagination sort of.
Oh, honestly, look, your imagination's got to run wild with you. And once you've got this, and then you have decided what you're going to, the pattern that you're going to do. I do like that. I know I'm not going to lose the pattern, so I've got my scoreboard on one side. I've got my scrunched up tinfoil. The right word. And I can keep those, and I can just keep using them. So I perhaps maybe don't want to get rid of that, but if I do want to get rid of it, apply the heat over, and it will turn it back into that smooth surface, ready to reuse over and over again. And you could even go down the sides. There's nothing to stop you from taking the side bit and doing it. What you would just do is, if you're going to push it in, is obviously just hold on to the sides, and you'll get that across there as well. So you can use all four sides if you want to as well. But ain't it just fabulous? Like I said, we've not invented this. There's, this is our version of the moulding platform. You can take any item and you can turn it into stamp. You can literally.
And it's the fact that it is so easy to do, because all you need is that bit of heat and then off you go.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. And there's lots and lots of things that you can do. We've got a few more minutes, so we'll do some other as well. But I'll just give a little quick flick through again. Lots of different things, from Essien to things like your metal chains. I'll flick through a few. The leaves, I absolutely adore the leaves. That's that scrunched up tinfoil, but you can see different effects from different scrunched up. The lace. I'm just flicking through a few. You've got screws on there. You've got wooden embellishments, the stencils, woolly jumpers, metal dies, sequins, and so on. And so, like I said, this is just a. And maybe you do a little swatch at home. See what you like. See what you want to keep moulded, or whether you just want to keep trying new different things. Love bubble wrap.
I do.
The lovely thicker bubble wrap, where you will get a better impression. The thinner bubble wrap, you don't get as a deeper impression. But you'll find these things out once you get them home, and you start turning all of your everyday, and I say everyday, where do you find shells every day? Unless you live near a beach.
Oh no, you'd be lucky if you do.
But you can turn anything into a stamp.
What lovely memories as well to be able to create with your children or your grandchildren. Say if you did go to the beach and you picked up the shells and then you imprinted them and put them into their sort of baby books or their scrapbooks. Same with twigs, leaves, anything that you were picking up. You could kind of get a whole memory sort of book, couldn't you, that you're getting? So I think it's fabulous. I really do.
It is. I will just say, because we got asked this question, Craig got asked it as well, because people have asked us about paw prints and babies' hands or babies' feet, things like that. It's an absolute no-no. I don't want you doing that, because this is for your appliances, for lots of everyday items that you can turn in, because we don't want you popping anything that
babies
could be sensitive to that. So that's just, I know it sounds really daft, but I have to just say that, just so that you're aware of it. But what a wonderful...
You could do the clay, couldn't you? Because, you know, you can buy those really cheap little kits from literally, like, even the pound shop, I think, does sort of similar
and then
stuff.
push that
You could get that mould, and then you could, after you'd made it, you could use the shape.
Absolutely,
So
you
if you
can.
wanted
But
to do
this is a
something.
fabulous
Yeah.
foam pad, and it is a foam pad. But once it's
clever.
applied with heat, once that
Yeah.
heat's applied, it just transforms anything
Brilliant.
into a stamp.
Yeah.
It's
And
absolutely
such a
incredible.
good price as well, because a heat, you know, the heat gun anyway, you are going to use so often. If you don't have one yet, you might not realise, but as you start watching our shows, you will see how often it's used by, you know, all different companies. So that in itself is a fabulous, fabulous kind of essential, really. And then the fact that you're getting 4 of those incredible heat and mould stamping foams, so that you can just absolutely let your imagination run wild. And it is the only way. We can't bring you those individually. We can only bring you those, of course, as part of the full bundle. So do take advantage. Under £30 for you to be able to get that, which is just so exciting. I'm excited for you to have a go at home, like just have a little play with it.
And the thing is, if you take that Eton mould out of there, the foam pad, you've got yourself an essential crafty tool, because a heat gun you're going to find you will use in a lot of your craft things in terms of drying items off. I love making backgrounds with sparkle pens, with water reactive inks, with all our liquid inks, and I haven't got the space to do the drying, the natural drying time, which is what we say sometimes, like let it dry naturally. When I want to speed that process up, I need a heat tool, and we've now got our own branded one. And if you've noticed, it's that white, it matches along the Gemini families. It's that white with that purple. It's lovely. It really is a fabulous tool. It's got your lovely stand, so that when you want to cool it or stand it, you can just leave it on your glass mat or your craft table. The 2 heat settings, so you've got that small heat setting, then the fast heat setting, so it's slow or quick basically. Gets to that same temperature. Nice long sleek design, so it's going to fit in your handbag. No, you're going to stick that in your handbag. You're going to pop it in your craft bag on your travels with you. Although maybe your crafting bag is an handbag. But yeah, it's this nice sleek design, and it's a tool, what I call an essential tool equipment, which is absolutely fabulous for all those heat setting processes that you need. And of course, works just absolutely fabulous with our heat and mould stamping foam. And believe you me, when I say that you're going to have a lot of fun with this, you are going to have a lot of fun with it. And I just can't wait to see what people create, because I get asked it all the time. When we demonstrate this, you'll have seen myself and Craig, we just do little quick simple things.
Of course.
But the things that you're going to be able to create with it in terms of your background pieces, you've just seen me do that one with the Swedish tinfoil. You could create your background pieces. They could be focal pieces, just add a sentiment on there. Die cutting.
And send them through to us, because we love to see your pictures. You know, we absolutely love to see what you have. Plus, you get entered into a competition, so it's kind of like we get to enjoy it. But also, we do always announce on the last Saturday of the month. In fact, tomorrow I'll be announcing a winner of this month's Share Your Makes, where one of you will get given £100, which will be absolutely fantastic. So you're back tomorrow as well.
I am indeed. Yes.
What times are you on tomorrow?
So I'm on at 1 o'clock till 2, and then I think my last show is 3 till 4.
3 till 4.
Yes.
Lovely. Yes. Yeah. Laura's like, I think so too. I wasn't sure which way round it was tomorrow. So we're going to be back tomorrow, and you've got loads of different bits, obviously.
So tomorrow is a nice day for me, because it's just, and I'm pretty sure Callum will be breathing a sigh of relief after what I've had on today. It's a nice collection. It's the Angel collection. So it may be that you've not seen the Angel collection before. It's a different, different configuration of things in there, but it's an absolutely beautiful collection, obviously based on angels, but the everything about it is just exquisite. So that's my 2 shows tomorrow.
Okay, I look forward to that. It feels like that's a lovely kind of roundup as well for 2022 to have angels, because of the meanings that we have, you know, behind things like that. So please do join us tomorrow. I didn't realise that I was getting to finish an hour early tomorrow, so I came in today. They were like, "Why have you put on your socials that you're here till 6?" I was like, "Am I not?" And they were like, "No." I was like, "Great."
Win-win.
Everyone else is going home. I didn't realise. So we are only with you until 5 o'clock tomorrow, just to let you know. But we will still, of course, be joining you from 1 o'clock, which will be a lovely little roundup, obviously, of 2022. New Year's Day, I think it's back to the normal hours. That's my one day off this week, so I won't be in on that day. I know, I've literally done every channel this week. I've been like, this one
all over.
It's just been one of them weeks. So It's been lovely, actually. But so yes, keep on coming through for that, because do remember how much of an amazing chance. On top of that, don't forget those incredible stamps we brought to you at the top of the hour, because this is where you have the chance to get a buy one, get one free stamp set, okay? So you are getting both of these for £4.99. They are, on a usual day, £4.99 each. You've got those lovely sentiments, as well as the way to be able to build up those flowers. So you've got absolutely beautiful opportunities. And they really are. I mean, they're gorgeous fonts that you can see with them, as well as all of those kind of different opportunities to create both of those flowers. I still can't believe that deal.
I will be totally honest, that is quite a mind-blowing deal.
It is, isn't it?
I would have paid £4.99 for one, let alone two.
Happily.
So it's an incredible one. And let's remember, you could start. So what you would do is heat set.
Yeah.
Put your stamps down, push that in, and then you're creating like a negative, effect. So please do try that as well with any of your stamps.
Yeah.
I know it sounds bizarre, but please try it, because it's absolutely incredible, as you've seen with my little book of goodies.
Exactly, so do that. We are going to hand over now to Gemporia Lifestyle. They've got loads of deals on for you, so don't miss out on that. See you tomorrow.